Guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Sorry for the late start this week. Or it's today. Had missing yesterday. I just had a busy week. It's been really busy. Gotta take my vitamins. Vitamins. I do the gummies. There's a specific reason to do the gummies. I don't think the pills digest properly. It's just throwing your money down the drain. Maybe I just have digestion problems. I don't know. But sometimes it feels like the pills just aren't even really doing anything. Gummies work better. They work better. They're better gummies. Gummies are better. Better. Butter. Wasn't that a commercial a long time ago? I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Alright, so what are we testing today? What's up, Miles? How's it going? How's it going, buddy? I'm kind of curious if anybody's making a hullabaloo about the rares. I want to say there should be a PTR feedback section. Dust Devil is just, let me pull it up here so you guys can see what we're looking at here. Well, what the hell is with this title? Yeah, Dust Devil just needs to be much smaller. Dust Devils are clearing pit 200 like nothing. I mean, should be a challenge. Yeah, the Dust Devils are just like murdering everything on the screen. Nightmare Dungeon still sucks. New pit is the joke. With just 2 days of PTR and lots of builds can clear tier 200 without any super unique or min-max gears. Come on, if you really want an endgame system, you should make the pit 100% harder. Each tier going up. If tier 10 mobs has 5 million HP, hitting 20 million per swing. Is there really that many classes that are clearing tier 200? I mean, I haven't really put together a whole lot of like absolutely ridiculous builds. The Dust Devil build looks absolutely broken and looks like it's probably going to get nerfed for the launch of the game. And I haven't really put together any like meta builds. I don't really think Hoda's doing it. I mean, so far I've been able to clear some pretty high tiers, but nowhere near 200, that's for dang sure. Of course, this is with characters with subpar equipment, and obviously needing a hell of a lot better gear. More mid-maxed out equipment as well. A lot of my equipment just isn't mid-maxed out properly. I could also go through the process of getting a little bit more power here and there, but I mean, I'm clearing like tier 67s with relative ease. Tier 200s though, like what's the? Is it really that easy to clear a tier 200? That's actually kind of a good thing in my opinion. Like if it's really that easy to clear a tier 200, then that puts a lot of potential what's the terms I'm looking for? For a lot of the lesser builds, the more fun builds, to be able to still clear it as well. I like to call them the fun builds. You know, like in Diablo 2, when I played a two-handed paladin for an entire season. You know, playing a two-handed paladin for an entire season really helps you understand the difference between a fun build and a what's considered a fun build and what's considered a you know, a mainstream like meta class. Even the fun builds, like the fun builds that are not as fun as the two-handed paladin, don't really even classify.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo, spicy. Spiceums.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to
I'm gonna try putting together my Frenzy Barbarian. See how well he can do in something like this. It's been a little while since my Frenzy Barbarian has seen the light of day. He really needs a Ramalodnes though to really make the most out of his build. I'm not really sure if I can put him together without a Ramalodne. A Ramalama Ding Dong. I love being able to freeze all the monsters like this. It's great. Ain't nothing staying up. What's up, Nature Boy? Yes, Cody. Why you look at me like that? What'd you do wrong? I see you. You got that like I did something wrong doggy face. Why you got the I did something wrong doggy face? Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm. Aww, I got one shot. Fiery skeleton corpse axe. Wow, what a bad place to spawn, man. Like, right in the middle of a whole bunch of monsters? That's weird. That's really weird for it to put me in a checkpoint that I'm like, I haven't even been to yet. Well, I haven't even been over here yet. Cody, you both things about that. You got stanky butt. Why you look at me with them stanky butt eyes? You got stanky butt eyes. I said it and I meant it. No take backs. No take backs. He said, well, that's rude.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom, 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 boom. I hate dying to those random environmental effects. I've got so many boss battles. Cody, if you don't get your jibbly drooly jowls off of me. Cody, that's gross, okay? It's gross, buddy. It's gross. Why? 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 Why exactly? I'm on a time limit here, buddy. And you just dripping, I don't even, what are you even dripping? That's a lot of drip. Back it up, drip boy. Drippy drips. Good Lord, I really do not enjoy these environmental effects that they added to the boss battles. Especially when you end up literally like staggering the boss and then you can't take advantage of staggering the boss because you're literally dodging environmental effects the entire time while the boss is staggered. Some characters, especially like this particular type of character, really gets a lot of damage bonus during that stagger like meter. And so having to jump and dodge and twist and maneuver around during the stagger bar is just really dumb. I don't know whoever thought that was going to be fun, but it's not fun. Half the time I just spend basically like over here away from the boss battle, because if I don't, I end up getting stuck inside one of those environmental effects. Like the easiest way to avoid the environmental effects basically is just to like hug the edges of the arena, because they seem to always be around the center of the arena. If you sit in the center of the arena, there's a very good chance you're going to get your booty cheeks clapped by one of the environmental effects. They don't come from the boss, which is why I call them environmental effects, by the way. They come from just the environment. They're just random things that are occurring constantly during the boss battle. It's stupid. I just died to one anyway. Well, at least I got my chest, though. At least I got my cookies. Cookies. Yeah, the zooming back in when you go to town is stupid. I don't know why they do that. It needs to stay zoomed out. It needs to stay zoomed out. All the time. They could zoom it out further. In my opinion. They could zoom it out even further. I haven't really been paying attention to the equipment all that much to set up like optimal characters, so I guess whatevers. I kind of wanted to try out some of these other builds. Character's kind of already set up. I did get these Flame Weaver gloves from Zan. I kind of want to try out these Flame Weavers and see how they do. We gotta put some points in though. Kind of already have everything set up for this other build, but you can pull out some points here and there and make it work. Max out Firebolt. And then you would max out Firewall, right? Okay, so you would use this here, and you would use this here. Now, supposedly how these things work is that when you fire your Firebolt through the firewall, it creates a interesting effect that causes the Firebolts to split into multiple bolts. Doesn't stack with multiple firewalls, but that's actually pretty effective, especially when you consider that it's only one normally. So if you were to like hop up to a boss or something like that, okay, that's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty darn cool. $25 people are currently subscribed. Oh, nice. I get a little subs here and there on Twitch. It's not my main platform, but I definitely do okay over here on Twitch. I always stream on YouTube too, though, so. Well, it's pretty cool too because the firewall really allows you to kind of get like pinpoint accuracy on where you want the split to happen. So like if you do it right here, for instance, and you fire it, it's gonna split like really badly, and you might not necessarily hit as many monsters as you would like, right? Even though they're slowly coming toward me, which is interesting. But the interesting thing about it is that, well, if you cast it like more next to the enemy, and you get that split right next to the enemy, you could also potentially hit the same enemy with all four if you were really crafty with it. And I think I'm pretty much done with this Frozen Orb build. I mean, I could push it further. I'm 100% sure I could push it further. Let's see how we could potentially set up a firewall build. Might take us a little bit of work here, but I'm sure we could do a firewall slash firebolt build. I don't really know. Looks like it's mainly burning damage, if I had to be succinct with that. So shutting this up, that would be interesting. Let's just go ahead and refund the Paragon tree. We need to do everything, so let's see how far we can push a firebolt build with this. So let's go ahead and refund all. Alright, so we definitely would want to use firebolt. The increased burning damage is definitely something we're interested in there. Oh, I got all the rune words. Lone Wolf, every single one. BOTD, freaking, spirits. Freaking, they're all in there, and everything's in there. There's also commands for the upgrades, so like upgrade armor 2, or like upgrade rare armor 2. Those are both in there. There's a lot of different things like you can use. Like there's also crafting recipes like blood ring, caster belt, etc., etc., etc. There's tons and tons of stuff in there. I don't think bouncing fireball will work with the firebolt. The firebolt's a different build entirely. I'm trying to think what's the best way to set this up. It seems to be more of a burning damage thing than a, especially since firewall is completely burning damage. So I think we're talking about a burn damage build, not a burning damage build, not a fire damage build, which is a difference. It could potentially incorporate Incinerate, but I don't really see how I could do Incinerate and Firebolt at the same time, so that's probably not going to work. We're going to be using Mastery. I guess this technically counts as a Mastery, right? So I guess that will work for Firewall. which should be fine. And let's see here. The real villain of D4 is the camera. Sure. I buy it. I buy it. Let's go ahead and grab Flame Shield. And the reason why we're going to grab Flame Shield is because I know for a fact that Flame Shield is going to come in handy to add an additional burn type to our character. It's a whole thing with this build, is like adding as many burn type damages as you could possibly get. Passives, we're probably going to want at least like this one and this one. Probably like 1 point in that one. We're definitely going to grab 5 in this one. I'm not exactly sure which one I would want. Mana cost wise, I mean, I feel like the mana cost on Firewall isn't really that bad. And we're probably not going to be using it all that much anyway. We're going to be using Firebolt for the most part. So probably the Mage's Firewall is going to be better. And then we're going to want passives. So we're going to probably want like all these passives. Definitely 3 in that one. I'm going to get Soulfire. Probably grab the Warmth for the healing. And yeah, we can grab the mana regeneration since we skipped the mana regeneration over here. And then instead of going with Asus, we go with Combustion, so we get the multiple burning types. What does that leave us for skills? Let's see. So what are we looking at skill-wise right now? We've got Firebolt on left click, Firewall on right click. We've got our Flame Shield, which is going to go like on number 3 because that's our defensive. So we've still got like 1, 2, 3 more abilities that we could potentially throw in there. So, let's see here. We still have 14 skill points, so we've got plenty to use for that purpose. I mean, we could go with an ultimate. I don't really think we necessarily need this one not to... Well, it does do burn damage. It does do burn damage. And having multiple types of burn damage is going to be a big deal for the way this character works. So we need more types of burn. So right now we have the Inferno burn. We also have the Firewall burn. We've got the Firebolt burn, right? So that's 3 different burns. We've got the Flame Shield burn, and then we could also add in the Hydra burn. I think that's probably a good idea. So we have there's a one where you can basically make it so that the Hydra is also burn things, which would help tremendously. I think maybe going with the Firewall enchantment on this would help out a ton. Just simply so that the Firewall is constantly spawning all over the place, which will help split our bolts, so we don't have to hard cast it for the most part. So we can keep it primarily as a soft cast item. We still have 8 points. Maybe another defensive skill would be nice. Like, I mean, teleport doesn't necessarily hurt. It's nice to have a movement ability. I don't think Incinerate is going to work inside the build because it just requires too much casting, which is not really something that we can change. Meteor does have burning damage on it, which would increase our total damage output. We would just have to cast it every now and then, which... So basically how combustion works is you get a 20% damage increase and a 2% times per unique source of burning that you have applied to the enemy. So you get another 2% multiplier for each burning, unique burning damage. So you got 1 here, right? You've got 2 here, and then you've got 3 here, right? And then potentially 4 here, and then we also have 5, right? So there's 5 different unique sources of burning, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you got 10% multiplier. And then I could potentially throw in something like Meteor, which would give me another 2%, which would bring me up to like a 14% multiplier. I don't know if that's really worth it, though. I really don't know. I mean, if we're going to go with Hydras, you know what, let's cap them out. And then, you know what, let's go with this for right now. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Alright, and that still leaves us with one last point. We can throw that into the pyromancy thing, why not? Alright, let's go ahead and set up this tree real quick so we can actually get our damage output. See how good this one could be. Alright, so we got Searing Heat. Pyromancy skills have 12% increased critical strike chance, dealing direct damage equal 10% of your damage with fire bonus. It's not really one that we want, but it's one that we can get. We're more interested in the other one, which is Burning Instinct. Your burning damage is increased by 10% of your critical strike damage bonus, plus 1% times for every 25 intelligence. Yeah, that's what we want right there. So that's our main master board. And we're gonna go ahead and grab the cliff sockets. And what do we got here? Damage to burning and attack speed. So we want to go up through damage to burning. Sneezy sneeze. Sneezy sneeze chooses sneeze. Damage reduction from burning enemies, that's nice. Always nice to have a little bit of damage reduction from burning. And this one is damage to burning and damage reduction from burning, so we might as well just go ahead and grab both of these. And glyph sockets. Let's go ahead and throw some glyphs in. Mastery skills have a 20% increased area, which would be firewall. Conjuration skills have 15% increased damage. So we probably want this one right here, which is Elementalist, which gives us a 5% damage buff, stacking once per element, so we can get at least 2. We don't really have a whole lot of elements, but it's at least a 10 times multiplier, which we could potentially get even more. Let me check and see if there's anything else we can grab before we throw that in there. 10% times increased direct damage to burning enemies. Increased damage to burning targets. It's not really quite what we want. This is damage to burning targets. We really want increased burn damage. I mean, it could be definitely an interesting one to throw in, like, after we finish, but every pyromancy skill you cast or every second you channel incinerate increases your fire damage by 2% times for 6 seconds. Yeah, okay. That's the first one we want there. Alright, and this one is willpower. So we got 19 there. It's another 24. Alright, and then the next one. You do 2% times increased damage per nearby burning enemy up to 12%. That's definitely another good one. And that one is also willpower, so let's take both willpower nodes and snag a couple more willpower nodes. What do we need? Just one more? Alright. Next board. We don't really need the damage reduction from elites and attack speed. I mean, attack speed could be interesting. We could come up here and snag the attack speed. I don't really care too much about the chance to execute non-elites, but it could help with the burning effects. Alright, we can grab one board that way. Might as well grab a bunch of boards on this one, because quite honestly, we've pretty much gotten like really close to like a whole bunch of board gates. So might as well grab a board there, and I'm thinking probably grab the board here too. That way we got 3 different boards going 3 different directions. I'm not really sure if grabbing Searing Heat is a good idea, but let me check some of the other ones first before I go forward. We're not going to really doing the Conjurations. We're not doing the Crackling Energy. Not doing the Static Surge. Ice Skills, we're pretty much doing no Ice Skills. So, I mean, Searing Heat seems like a good one to just grab anyway. Because it probably has damage with fire on the board. Yeah, fire damage. So this is something that I discovered last season, which was kind of silly. Is that, so there's things like burn damage. So damage to burning enemies is different than burn damage. There's so many different modifiers when it comes to burn. Like, I don't... It's hard to, like, kind of, like, categorize them all out. But for those of you who are interested in this sort of thing, let me do a quick categorization for you. So there is fire damage, all right, and fire damage enhances direct fire damage and burn damage. Okay, so it actually enhances both. Then there is damage to monsters that are burning. Alright, so this is something that's completely different, and basically all this does is if monster is burning, get X bonus damage to whatever attack hits them. This is a completely different thing, and it does actually affect pretty much anything that hits that monster that's burning, so as long as the monster is burning, you do get a bonus. And then there's this one, which is burning damage bonus. Now, burning damage bonus only applies to burning damage, which is actually kind of weird when you think about it, because fire damage applies to both direct fire damage and burn damage, but burning damage only applies to burning damage, right? So when you're looking at a boards like this and you see something that gives you just flat fire damage, believe it or not, flat fire damage does actually give you a damage to burning. It doesn't really say it does, but it does. Alright, there's another fire damage up there, which is what we want. Now we also have to keep in mind our main multiplier here, which according to this, it is 1% for every 25 intelligence you have. So it's intelligence. So the more intelligence we have, the better. So we'll probably take all the rest of our points and just stack in intelligence. Let's see. We definitely want to go through the middle here with the burn. This damage reduction from monsters that are burning is going to be pretty nice for us too. So we probably want to grab that as well. Let's go ahead and pick a glyph here. Honestly, what we probably want... I was actually thinking about this. The torch probably needs to go somewhere else. And what we probably need to do is we probably need to grab these ones that enhance rare nodes find a really nice one that enhances rare nodes. Let me see what I can find here. Each skill... This one has the 10% increased non-physical damage for all your intelligence. This one is Paragon nodes within range have a 75% bonus to their non-physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. That's what we want. Alright, so Elementalist can go right here. And the reason why we do that is because we've got our burning damage and we've got our damage reduction from burning enemies here. So basically we did a 75% bonus on those modifiers. So we wanna stack those. We can kill that. And then of course we also get I can't remember. I don't think it goes up when you add more for this one, so you actually could just kill some of the intelligence on here. I don't know where, right there. Alright. And then we do the same thing over here because we have another fire damage right there. So we want to find another one that enhances like rare or regular nodes. Something that's helpful to us, obviously, but... I mean, this 10% increased damage every single time you use a defensive skill doesn't sound terrible. I'm going to be slamming down that fire. The fire. And also the teleport, I think, counts as a defensive skill, too. So, and both of those will work. We need a little bit more dexterity. Alright, well, we're going to have to go through this node right here anyway. So let's go ahead and take this path. I really want that damage reduction if I can hang it, but we still got 2 more boards. What's up, Bob?
Didn't even send me a message or nothing.
I told you I was getting on. I told you. I said I was getting on. That's what I said. I said.
You didn't.
I said what I said.
Bro, do you have the stupid amulet yet?
Yeah, I got it. I found it.
Do you have another one? Do you have 2?
No, I didn't get a second one. Why, do you want to test it out?
Do you have Exquisite Bloods?
I may or may not. I was getting them from HellTides. I was just farming HellTides and they were dropping like crazy.
They're not dropping like crazy for me. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
they
you're using the build, right? Like, I don't want to take it from you if you're using the build.
I don't think I can give it to you because I've already upgraded it. I think that's the thing. I think
you can't.
Once you temper it and once you upgrade it, it's pretty crazy though. Like basically what it does is it makes it so that every single time you cast your frozen orb, when your frozen orb explodes, it'll just summon a random conjuration. And then when your conjurations attack, they have a chance to just randomly use their frozen orbs. I mean, I was able to go up to like tier 67 on the pit with relative ease, and I wasn't even like trying to min-max it or anything.
I got that teleport build up to like tier 40, and I can't kill bosses after that. With the way the build is, I can't focus my damage because it's built off of the random teleport. Like, I was infinitely teleporting. Randomly.
Just infinite random teleports.
Yeah, everything was dying. Mobs, it's probably one of the best trash clears. I wouldn't doubt it, because it literally just doesn't use anything. It just teleports all over the place and deals massive damage.
Well,
I can't focus my damage on bosses, so I can't kill bosses.
Did you use the metamorphosis thing?
I can't increase the cooldown anymore.
Well, what I mean is the metamorphosis thing removes the random element from it and allows you to control where it goes. A lot of people were talking about that during one of the previous seasons. Is that basically what happens is metamorphosis kind of like overrides the random nature of the teleport and allows you to control it a little bit better. It also makes you unstoppable while it's active too, which is certainly not terrible.
Yeah, I had it in conjunction with Unstable Currents build. It was it's pretty cool. Like I said, there's no boss killing capability for the build.
Trying to get this freaking this. I'm trying to. I got the flame weavers. I'm trying to try this this build out with the flame weavers.
It's weird. I tried it.
I'm trying to get it set up right now.
Where are you at, Saragar?
Yeah, I'm working on my Purgan bird. My
Alright,
Purgan
I'm just
bird.
gonna go back to the HellTides, and literally just been doing nonstop HellTides the whole time, trying to get these stupid things, and I only have 6.
I mean, it took us a while to get the item too, so unfortunately.
I want to get like 27, like 3 runs, and then post in the trade, trying to get people who also have runs.
What was the item? I took it off because I wanted to relocate it, and now I got a freaking
But with this build, I had to change like all of my
torch.
keybinds, like completely. Like my movement isn't on left click anymore. Like I don't even use left click for anything actually at all. Like I actually got to change one more thing too that's been irking me. Okay, that's better. Now I don't have to move my thumb from comfy position on my mouse.
Might have to drop some points somewhere. Let's see. Alright, we need at least one more. I don't know if I don't need a legendary, but we need at least one more like socket. I just need a socket. The hell socket do I want to use? I guess the only one left is Elemental Summoner, really. The lightning one and the ice one are probably not going to be useful. So I guess I pretty much just grab the Elemental Summoner, flip the board around so I can get the socket as quickly as possible.
Is numlock a thing in this game like it is in D3?
I don't know. What do you mean?
The numlock trick on D3, if you like if you have numlock, I think it's on. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. But it was like you could make it so that everything was being pressed by itself. Like so when you want to use something on cooldown, it'll just cast it on cooldown immediately.
Okay, so sacrificing points, no. I get to the point where I build these characters, and I don't remember ever using that trick in Diablo 3, by the way, I don't know. I'll build the character, and I'm like, ooh, piece of candy the whole time I'm building the Paragon board, and then, like, afterward I gotta dial it back a little bit, because I picked up too many pieces of candy on the way.
Yeah, the numlock trick was really, really good for the whirlwind demon hunter.
What is this? Just dexterity? Okay.
It's actually probably really good for the whirlwind barb, but I didn't play the whirlwind barb in D3 at all.
The whirlwind barb was a little overpowered, in my opinion. It was one of those characters that just kind of like they took it too far, and it ended up getting like way too fast. I remember I could barely even keep up with the whirlwind barbs. It was bad.
It got crazy actually. By the end of like D3, its lifespan, it was just the best Z DPS character in the game. Or I should just say support. It was the best support character. Z DPS was just the way it was keyworded in that game. It made no sense. It's just a support character. But yeah, it went from being one of the highest damaging classes in the game to like just being the best support character in the game.
Alright, I need 2 more points. I gotta sack 2 points from somewhere. Where am I sacking 2 points from? I want to sack 2 points, but I gotta sack 2 points. So I can activate my Doojank. Activate the doojack, the doojack, the doojack. Gotta activate the doojack. Guess I can sack you and you. Okay. You've been sacked. So what are you? Non-physical damage? Okay, I'll keep you. Alright, that activates you. Alright, now this character has been completely set up for fire.
Magic is neither good.
I gotta redo some of the other stuff too. Alright, so I have the Flame Weavers. Pretty darn good roll on the Flame Weavers too. Let's go ahead and masterwork the Flame Weavers. Give this build a fair chance. Why would you not use left click at all? I don't know. Sometimes when you have a skill bound to left click, which behaves weirdly, depends on like what you've got bound there, can sometimes be a pain in the butt. I've seen it before.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
Okay, so we need to re-roll some of this stuff, or maybe I just need to get a new set of equipment. I definitely need to at least, you know, and I think I'm done with the Frozen Orb for now anyway. Tested it significantly for a long period of time, so I guess we're just gonna re-roll or redo all of the aspects of my equipment. So first off, we definitely want the Moonrise power, but they actually redid one of the burns. Let's check them and see. That's the wall channeling Incinerate.
Oh, I'm over here dying.
It's okay. Let's go ahead and grab the aspect of the Moonrise. And we want the adaptability. And we also want Edge Masters. Need to get a better amulet. Need to get better boots. Guess I need a different defensive on my armor here too. I guess Aspect of Might would probably work pretty well with this build since I'm going to be spamming Firebolt, which that should be fine. Let's just get the build running and then we can focus on fixing the deficiencies later.
Road be filled with wonders. I cannot do that here.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm gonna go into a pit and see if I can get this character to actually perform. There's a world boss in 13 minutes too. We could go to get some bloods so we can try and farm the amulet.
Alright, alright, I'm back.
What's up, Rosie? Alright, I'm gonna take us into a pit and see how this firewall, the build works. Let's go easy on this character because I have no clue how this thing's set up. Let's start at 30.
I don't even know if I can handle a 30 on this character, to be honest.
I don't know if I can handle a 30 on this character, to be honest.
Who just jumped in? Oh, Zan. What's up, Zan?
What's up,
Hey.
Zan?
I heard world boss. I got a AFK.
Oh, yeah, it's 13 minutes. Well, I'm certainly burning things, that's for sure.
It does good damage even like without all of the stuff.
I need to.
Everything's on fire. It's interesting the way you can sort of like control exactly where you get the multi-shot too. Because technically, you know, you just cast the firewall where you want it, and then once you cast the firewall where you want it, the multi-shot comes out of the firewall, of course. So you end up with a multi-shot like exactly where you want it to start, as if you're standing there, but you're not standing there.
It's shotguns too, by the way.
Yeah, if you like put the firewall directly in front of the target, and you just shotgun the target with all 4 hits, it's pretty nice.
It can be more than 4, right?
I don't
'Cause
think
you
so.
can get
I think it's just...
crossbolt things.
Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I haven't put any enchantments on. This is no enchantments.
Yeah, you can get the temper thing to get another frostbolt cast.
Oh yeah, the firebolt cast. Yeah, I need to get some equipment first. Yeah, oh, it's right. I can't do anything while I'm in here. I can't change my enchantments, so I'll have to do that later. Yeah, this firebolt build actually seems kind of fun.
Ridiculous boss killer.
I've actually honestly played around with firebolt a lot back in the day because I really liked it. I think it's one of my favorite like sorceress basic skills. I don't know why, it does really good because it pierces monsters that are burning. So if the monster's burning, it always pierces, which means you get a lot of additional damage from it. And it was actually one of my favorite basics, so it's kind of fun to see it turn into a very interesting, like, a main skill. Get some. I'm trying to think what enchantments I want on this particular character.
Of course, right? Why did it go backwards like that?
There's my gloves that someone called Photoshop item.
Photoshop
What?
item. Archon gauntlets of the piercing cold.
Well, I can't see him. I'm not in the clan.
We don't have a clan set up on PTR.
Oh,
Not that I know of.
well, I can't. I don't know where he put him then. I can't look at
I
him.
think he messaged them to me.
I just whispered. But
Oh,
it hit
plus 7
two-
ice shards. I'm at 140% close. That's a lot of close.
Yeah, it hit 2 of the elevated mods on ice shards. Like, the regular elevated is like 4 instead of 3. And then I hit the 25% masterworking twice on it.
Yeah, supposedly you can hit all 3 on one aspect, and honestly, it sounds to me like we're gonna basically be bricking items if that's the case, because you know,
Yep, and
there's.
they cost a ridiculous amount of materials too.
I mean, supposedly you can reset the masterworking, which okay, but like still, can you imagine on a character that gets a multiplier from like damage to close, for instance? And then you have like a damage to close mod, and you get the greater affix roll, and then you triple masterwork it. You know how much damage that's going to be to your character if you triple masterwork a close mod? Like, it's insane. Now, of course, if you don't get it, you're gonna be upset because the amount of damage that you're gonna get otherwise is off the charts. I think they've got too much damage bonuses, to be perfectly honest. It feels like the damage bonuses are stacking up way too high.
Well, you're gonna destroy like the normal trash content. Is you need the damage for the bosses though.
Okay, well here's the boss. Let's see how this guy does on the bosses.
You should annihilate the boss, by the way.
Well, let's see.
I need time.
First, let me put all my doojanks up. I got one shot by the stupid environmental effects. I can't stand those environmental effects, by the way, that they added during the bosses. They're not related to the boss. The boss isn't doing them. Like, it's just like random Felger carb that's just constantly happening during the boss battle, so. And when you get into the higher tiers, they can just like one little pulse of like the environmental effect can straight up kill you.
Yeah, I'm only in the 70s right now, and those random tornadoes would just one-shot you if you touch them at all.
Yeah, it's just also, you know, there's like they'll shoot out like the random things in all directions. If one of those little pulses of the red thing hits you, like it's instant death. Like there's a bunch of them that are just it's not fun. It's definitely not fun.
That's why I built dodge on my Sork. I have like 70% dodge chance right now.
How much armor do you have?
I've been running Juggernaut on like every character, so
Unbuffed, I only have 9.1k armor.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, I can try running Disobedience and see if that helps if I armor cap.
Yeah, you really want. I mean, if you're pushing the highest content, you want like 19k. From all the people I've seen, there's only been 2 that have like gone into like the breakdown for the armor values on what people have like posted online for the armor values, and for the most part, a few of the people I've seen pushing the higher content are saying that the numbers are wrong for the armor breakdowns, and instead of wanting 16.7, you want like 19.6.
well, it's not. We found
For the
out
highest
we
content.
found out a long time ago that it's actually a penalty applied to you, not like a number. So like the higher level the monster is, the higher the penalty that's applied to you. The penalty just subtracts directly from your total armor value. So when you get into those like 200 tiers, they're subtracting a rather large amount of armor from your total.
No, I can't. Okay. All right. You got any exquisite bloods? I have 6. We need 3 to do a run.
I've got 9.
9. Let's go do a run.
You go kill a guy. Let's go kill him.
Where is
World
it?
boss in 5.
Oh yeah, let's do the world boss too.
First.
World war boss
That's
gets
all
also
blood.
bloods. He also gets bloods.
Legion event. Where's the world boss?
What gloves are those? These are the new ones, the flame weavers. The flame
there he
weaver
is.
gloves.
World boss, 5 minutes. Alright, I'm going to the world boss.
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, I'm already here. I'm doing work, so I'm just AFKing.
Bob, you the girliest looking sorcerer I've ever seen.
What? I didn't change anything, man.
I'm just saying.
Whatever my gear looks like, that's what my character looks
I'm
like. I
just
don't care.
saying you look like a man in drag. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all
What do you
I'm
want me to dress and drag and do the
saying.
hula?
That's all I'm saying. You look like a man in drag.
If you're hungry for a hunk of fat and juicy meat, eat my friend Pumbaa here because he is a treat.
I mean, he is. He is a treat.
Come on down and dine on this
mean, I'll
tasty
be
swine.
honest.
All you got to do is get in line.
I mean, be honest. He is a pig, and pigs are delicious. So.
I know too many Disney songs.
Pigs are delicioso. Who doesn't like a big old pig?
Are you aching? Yup, 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 yup.
Pumbaa,
Or some
Pumbaa would
bacon.
eat himself. Like,
Pumbaa would eat himself.
he doesn't even care. He would totally eat himself. He's totally the kind of guy that would eat himself. And not even really think twice about it either. He would be like, yub yub. He's like, this is so delicious. Where'd you get this from? Ooh, +2 to flame shield. They gave me like infinite gold, so I'm literally just over here just re-rolling crap like crazy.
Yeah, I don't have any materials like that to reroll anymore. What do I have? I have... How many veiled crystals do I have? 11.
See, I was smart when I first started, and I just grabbed like a whole bunch of characters, and I just made them and deleted them, and got like a whole bunch of resources real fast. It was super easy to do.
I did too. I got like 5k. Now I'm out.
Yeah, I did a lot and I ran out because the rerolling tiers on some stuff, like cooldown reduction, is so low.
Okay, what enchantments?
Imagine trying to get plus defensive skills on your armor piece. Or plus the frozen orb on your gloves. Stupid.
Well, do I want the additional burn damage from the firebolt ability for this build too? Like, so the firebolt enchantment that gives an additional fire burn.
No.
It seems like it adds an additional burn on top of all the other burns. It gives me more damage. I like more burn. More burn is good burn.
I just don't think you need it.
But I like having more burn. I want all the burn. Fireball sounds like it could be fun too. Just like the
Yeah,
for the
fireball will help your
explosions.
yeah, it'll help your AoE clear. Your single target clear is really good. Like I would go fireball before I went fireball
I need to put
help
one.
your AoE.
I gotta put 1 point in that. I can put 1 point in fireball so I can enchant it.
Put 2. Get the second part of it too, so its area is increased.
2. That's a lot of points that I gotta sacrifice, mister.
Yeah, it's gonna up your AoE clear a lot though.
Yeah, when you're trying to reroll, the high tier stuff like cooldown reduction is like 1 in 30 rerolls to even see it.
Does the
Yeah,
greater
the numbers are absolutely terrible on rerolling in this game. It's kind of pathetic.
does the greater fireball work on the enchantment? You guys know?
Greater fireball.
Does that work for the enchantment?
I don't know what greater fireball is.
It's the one that does 10% of burn damage as direct damage. Like so whatever the monsters are burning for, it takes 10% of the damage and causes it to hit them as like a direct hit.
Most likely because all the other enchantments apply. The effect.
Yeah,
Like if you have a tier 3 frozen orb with the vulnerable and you're using it in your thing, it'll do it. So fireball, I would assume that gains all the properties also.
I need a wand and a staff. Did you just get a legendary wand or a legendary staff?
Did I?
Yeah.
I got a staff.
Or
I got a wand too, actually.
yeah, just throw me a wand and an amulet too. I'm trying to rework this build.
What town are you in?
I'm just standing right here next to you guys.
Oh, here. Here's a wand and a staff. Go. Alright, I'm going to the place.
Wizard's touch. It's a touchy wizard. Alright, now I just need an amulet. I guess I could try and gamble an amulet from the thing. I'm gonna try and gamble one.
fixing it.
You really hope they're going to do something about the Dust Devils. If they don't do something about the Dust Devils, quite honestly, then all hope is lost. Because
I won't play with a barb in a party. That's just how it'll work.
because I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Like, and I think most people are at that point. We're just like, okay, well, we can't see anything, so you have fun playing by yourself, and we're gonna go over
Yeah,
here.
I don't understand why they have it like
So large
not-
that it literally covers the entire screen and everything, and
no. When you have a mechanic like that in other games, they just abilities like that will be opaque, so you can see through them.
I mean, even the person who's firing them, though, I would think doesn't want to be able to see that either. Like, I just get the feeling that nobody wants to see it. Not even the person who's actually doing it wants to see it. I mean,
it's kind of the
do
same
you
thing
really
with the frozen orb sorceress.
do you really want to like cover up your entire screen so you can't see anything at all? Is that really what people enjoy? I mean, it first off, I mean, having more of them might be better than them being larger, because having more of them, I think, would be easier to deal with. But like the small ones are easier. You can see past them. Like, they don't cover up the whole screen, and they don't like. I've also heard that build is just absolutely stupid broken too. Like, you basically just hit the whirlwind button and Dust Devils come out, and then you just don't even have to do anything or think. You just turn off your brain, and the Dust Devils just clear everything. People are talking about that the Dust Devil build literally can clear up to like tier 200 with absolutely no brain power and like involved whatsoever.
Yep. Chunky's playing the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Oh yeah,
Savage.
he's a big Final Fantasy guy.
Oh, I have the remake. I bought it and it's still sealed.
I've been waiting. I don't really want to play half of a game. I don't know. And plus also they're not available on PC, so it's difficult for me.
All right, I'm here if you want to port down to me real fast so we can kill this dude.
How can I help?
I'm coming, I'm
Oh.
coming.
Oh,
I wanted to try and get these double rolls real quick on this tempering, because I can get like a, can I get like a double fire or something, or firebolt chance or something? Like chance for firebolt to fire
Yeah,
twice.
on the weapon and
Yeah,
the
pyromancy
offhand, you can get
ordnance. Chance
firebolt.
for firebolt projectiles to cast twice. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So let me see if I can get this. I just want to get these two real quick. Nope, I got meteor size. You know,
Zan, do you have
the whole
do you have any
silliness of them literally having this
bloods?
big, long, drawn-out bullcrap is so weird, because you can literally see what it rolls before it even finishes rolling just by hovering your mouse over the item.
Yeah, I don't get why you have to click so many times to do the thing. Just let me click on it one time. This is the one I want. Click.
Yeah, I got one summon too. And yeah, don't ask about clicking, because when you do the masterworking, like the high tier ones, I get like 50 of the unique ones, and you can downgrade them, but you have to click like 100 and some boxes to get lower tier materials.
Oh yeah, I know. I've already done it. I did it earlier. I made like 800 boxes and sat there and just like opened up all 800 boxes to get the low tier materials. It was a lot.
All right.
Everybody
If
in
anybody gets
chat-
the amulet, please hook a brother up.
Everybody in chat was joking on me because they wanted to. They were like, "You're gonna need a new mouse after this."
Those are the gloves I linked up before.
Yeah.
Mastery damage. I'm almost done, guys. Sorry.
Those are the Sonic boots.
Pyromancy attack speed. That's not what I want. Hey, finally got fire damage right at the end. Okay, good. Alright. Why is it telling me masterwork invalid item? Did I forget to put an offensive on here? Okay, I got the double chance for the fireball to go twice, which is... That should make this build a little bit more interesting.
Did you get it on a wand and an offhand, or did you use the staff?
I did a wand and an offhand. I'm doing the
Alright, good,
double.
because you really want the attack speed.
Yeah, I'm going with Moonrise. I'm also using the adaptability aspect, Edge Masters. Get them upgraded at least to like the first tier, so that they're actually worth something. I got like 3,000.
Which one's the basic skill one that like increases your attack speed and then your damage after you hit a certain number of casts?
Hey, nice. One of my rolls that for the weapon, the 25% affix went on the double cast. That's pretty nice.
Is it this one? No, it's not the accelerating. I don't remember which aspect it is, but whichever one increases your attack speed every time you cast, and then your basic skill damage is increased by like 40 to 80%. You want that one. That one for sure. That one's so good.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm coming.
Well,
Alright.
hopefully we get all these amulets, because I need one too.
You want one too?
Bro, I've done this boss like 17 times.
I mean,
Maybe
it's a fun build, and I think it's going to be a big pick for a lot of people, because Frozen Orb is definitely one of those ones that's... I think it was always fun, to be honest, but now it just seems even more fun.
No. I think... See, they didn't even have to go as crazy as they went with it. Like, it's crazy right now, though.
Holy Jesus, do you see this?
I told you.
Look at my doubles. Look at the doubles coming out. Look at the doubles.
I told you,
Look at the
Ginger.
doubles. What is that? What even is that?
You need to kill this boss and
I
hurry
think
up.
this might be my
I don't want to
build.
do anything,
I
so
think
you
this
better
might
kill
be
him.
my build. Okay, let me just see how well I do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's get the firewalls going. I need another burn source. Look at all that burn damage on him, though. Look at that's a lot of burn damage.
Boots?
I got nothing. I got a bunch of legendaries and rares.
Alright, so we gotta leave the dungeon so he can reset it.
Oh, I got an
I'm mad.
amulet. It's a
Wait, you
crappy
got one?
amulet. No, I didn't get
Oh.
a unique amulet. I got an amulet. I needed an amulet to replace my amulet because it was not good. It was not a good amulet.
Let me know when you reset so I can head back down.
So theoretically, if I get 2 double rolls, I attack as fast as I can. Like, I don't know, it seems like you could put out some pretty crazy levels of Firebolt there. I almost feel like, and although I think Firebolt would definitely help with some of my, like, damage output for, like, dungeons and stuff like that, I almost think for bosses, just having the firewall, like, you know, so you get, like, the firewall enchantment, so it spams the firewall underneath his feet. That's a lot of hits. It's a lot of hits with when you're talking about, like, 1 doubling
You need to work on
into
your
2,
lucky hit chance then.
multiplying to 8. Do I really need it with like 8 hits per shot? With 8 hits per shot, that's a lot of lotto tickets.
You can reset now.
Am I the leader? Oh, I didn't know I was
Yeah,
the leader.
I requested to join your party. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't
well, here, let
invite
me.
you.
I don't want that responsibility here. Oh,
I'm trying to work right now.
That's our
Responsibilities. I don't want responsibilities.
Sponsorbilities.
Responsibilities. I don't want responsibilities.
Oh no, it didn't reset. Question mark?
I didn't get a pop up. I just transferred leader to Zan. Zan is now the leader, the leader, the leader.
What did reset? It's just we're not there.
Wherever he may go.
Well, I'm here.
I'm not here. I don't even have a here. Where's here? Where is here?
No witchcraft
Here is
here,
where.
only honest magics.
I'm here.
No, hold on. Well, I can do this later. Let's get some gear. You in there? Bob's in there. Okay, teleport to Bob.
Yep.
Legions are the most boring things in the game. Honestly, they need to make them more difficult. The problem with Legions is they're meant to be EXP sponges for those lower level characters for leveling up, and at the same time they made them so easy that even a caveman could do them, and then to make it even worse, they also incentivize the higher levels to go to them to obviously dish out, you know, like to get the exquisite bloods and stuff like that for their, you know, character. So you end up in a situation where, oh wow, okay. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it.
Hook a
Yep.
brother up.
Yep, there you go. Fractured winter glass. Oh, there's an attack speed on that. I like attack speed better than the other one. Which aspect would I want to put on my amulet for this build? Should I put Moonrise on the amulet since I'm getting, like the damage bonus for Moonrise, or... Does that all? I think that might also increase the attack speed as well. So maybe putting Moonrise on the amulet might be the best option.
Alright, I'm about to go. Push.
Do we still need another amulet? Or
I don't think do we have another run?
I have not a 14. I've got 14.
I have
Oh,
6
yeah,
buds. I would like an amulet too, if we can get one.
Yeah,
but-
if we can do more runs, then hell yeah, for sure. I'm out of the dungeon. You can reset.
Plus 5.9% intelligence. I think intelligence is the highest damage bonus I can get on this character.
Wait, what?
Ooh, 6.9% intelligence. Yes. Sorry, I'm just throwing my Moonrise on my amulet real quick. Does it go up? It does go up. Nice. So it goes from a 120% multiplier. That's not bad on the amulet. That's actually not bad at all. And then I've
Well, I
got,
give you.
so I've got the adaptability. I've got the Edge Masters. I've got the Moonrise. And then I still have 2 more offensive aspects to throw on it. I don't know what to put the 2 other offensive aspects as. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go with the aspect of the engulfing flames, so I get the extra damage there, and then I could go with
The dodge ones are really good.
well, I'm talking about offensive, not defensive.
Oh, I thought you said defensive.
I mean, I still haven't really even found out about my defensives. Maybe I should do aspect of inner calm just so I stand still and get out a huge amount of damage there.
Because the defensive one, it goes 8% dodge chance, and whenever you dodge, you restore 20% of your life.
All right, let's see. Okay, let me see how good I do with this.
Nah, I
with this
think that
setup now
whenever
that I
you
got
cast the
everything
skill,
set
you
up.
gain 2% of your life is better.
All right, so I'm gonna have a couple extras. Do we have any extras left over? I'm gonna have
No,
five.
I
I'm gonna
don't.
have 5 extra.
I have 6.
Okay, so that might be enough for one more. All right, firewall's out. Hit the flame shield. Hit the pyro. Put the hydras down.
I got it.
I got it too. Yeah. Oh no,
Oh.
I didn't. Never mind. I got Isadora's overflowing cameo. I thought I got it.
Oh. I did get it. Which one's better?
That's right.
Here you go. I'll take this one though.
Ooh, that one's got 7.1% intelligence. I like that better.
Oh, I like this one. That's fine.
What is this? Oh, this amulet is fantastic.
Alright,
For my other
we
build.
got some boots. Let's put this one on instead. Howdy, Augusto.
All right, so. All right, well, now I got the amulet.
You can take what's left.
Alright, let's spend some time
Let's
fixing some
go back to
items.
town
Travel.
and do some stuff. Hopefully, I have some materials to do some stuff with.
Okay.
Is it crazy that I might have to reset my codex? It's so bad just to go get materials. Probably gonna have to do it at some point.
What's the Inner Flames passive? I can't remember. I don't remember all the frickin' fire passives, I swear. There's so many of them. Inner Flames is... Inner Flames is the pyromancy skills deal 15% times increased damage while you are healthy. Huh. It's not even 15 times. It's like... It's a lot less than that.
I can take common, turn,
Hmm.
special.
I'm trying to
I
remember
don't-
which one is the really
I
good
don't
one
have
for the
any.
burn
That's crazy.
damage. Devouring Blaze is more for direct hits.
Intelligence, max life armor. Well, I'm keeping that.
Endless Pyre. That's the one that I'm looking for. Endless Pyre. So let's look for
No
Endless Pyre.
witchcraft here. Only
If I can get
honest
Endless
It's
Pyre.
one of the 4 at the bottom, right?
Yeah, Endless Pyre is the one for the burn. The burn damage. That's the really good one for burning. So if I can get Endless Pyre, that'll be really effective. I'm gonna run out of materials before I ever get to it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these movement speeds for right now.
So why would we?
So we actually do need the gold res to cap out. Interesting. I can't remember. The boots get firewall on them, right? Or is it, +1 to all mastery skills. Come on, firewall. That's meteor. That's how I was looking for. Blizzard. You love giving me Blizzard, don't you? I think these freaking rerolls are rigged sometimes.
They are rigged. Like there's still tiers.
Well, I mean, it is like, it literally feels like sometimes it just goes right back to the same exact thing multiple times. Despite the fact that supposedly you have, you know, the chance to get whatever it is, but, no, man, you know, good luck. I mean, Firewall's on the list at, you know, 2 to 3, and he just won't come up. Well, how many
Yeah,
times I hit
plus
the button, it's like, nope, you're not getting it.
plus the skills are in the rare tier. It's like 1 in 30 to hit one.
How do you know which one it hit
What do you mean?
when you masterwork?
It has
Oh,
like
it's
a blue,
just okay. No,
it
no, hold
shows
on.
like
This
a
one's just
blue
all.
color.
Yeah, this one's just all. I gotta.
Yeah, but my thing is it's literally getting +3 Meteor, it got +3 Blizzard, it got +3 to everything else, but it just won't give me the frickin' Firewall. Like, it's given me all the plus to skills so far, but it just won't give me that one that I need. It even gave me Ball Lightning multiple times in a row. And it's like, it's just skipping that one. It's like, we're not gonna give you that one. We know you want that one. That's you want to get out of here with that bullcrap. Get out of here with that bullcrap. Nobody likes you. You mumsy hoe. How many times am I gonna hit this button?
You don't say that.
10 million times. 10. I was watching an anime the other day I'd never seen. Great Teacher Onizuka. That was pretty good. I liked it.
It's an old one.
Yeah, it popped up on Netflix recently.
I think I made it like halfway and I dropped it. Or put it on hold and never got back to it.
I mean, that's really neat. He comes up with a lot of interesting ways to kind of like teach the children that they're doing the wrong thing. Yeah, I give up on these boots. Like, I've hit the button like 10 trillion times and they are just not getting Firewall. Like, no matter how much I try, they are not getting Firewall.
Yeah, I don't like that certain roles have a lower % chance to roll than other things. It should just be the same across the board.
Yeah, but my thing is it's like, it's giving me everything but that. It almost seems like it's deliberately not giving me that. Like, it's on the list, it says it's a possibility, but I mean, I don't know how many times I've hit the button so far, but I could probably run out of materials and it still won't give it to me, and I don't know why. I mean, when you look at the list for the skills, it says that I can get +1 to 2 Mastery, which I've gotten like at least 10 times. Ball Lightning, which I've gotten at least 10 times. Blizzard, which I've gotten at least 10 times. Meteor, which I've gotten at least 10 times. And then Firewall, which I have not gotten a single time I've been rolling. Like, I almost want to just, like, take the item out of the thing, throw something else in the thing, just so that I can, like, re-roll that just for lulz, and then one time, and then maybe, like, somehow just re-rolling something else one time will, like, fix it. Oh, look, and then Firewall on the first attempt. It's like there's something wrong in the way that the system works. There's some sort of, like, bug in the reroll system where it starts to go to the same exact result multiple times in a row, no matter how many times you do it. And I don't know what causes it, but it's like I've seen it with the masterworking system where it'll literally fail like on a 50% chance like 4 or 5 times in a row. And I've seen it with the tempering system where the tempering system will give you the same result like 5 times in a row. You're like, oh, crowd control damage. I don't want crowd control damage. And then literally you'll re-roll it and it's crowd control damage. And then you re-roll it and it's crowd control damage. And then you re-roll it and it's crowd control damage. And then you re-roll it and it's crowd control damage. And you're like, what the hell even is this? And then if you take the item out and re-roll something else and then put the item back in, it finally re-rolls something other than crowd control damage. There's definitely some sort of bug in the system.
Yeah, I actually put in a bug request. I mean, a bug. Same thing. It's like you shouldn't, out of 4 things, you shouldn't roll the same thing like 5 times.
Yeah, in a row. Or fail
row.
5 times
Yeah.
in a row with a 50% chance. Like, what the hell even is that? Okay, well, I guess I'm getting +2 Firewall, and that's all I'm getting.
Yeah, they're just doing all this stuff and giving lower numbers to try to keep people playing for longer. But if the system is bad and the game is bad, people aren't going to play.
Well, I mean, for the master working system, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because you're just wasting some materials. But for the tempering system, re-rolling the same thing 5 times in a row could potentially mean bricking a very, valuable item, which, in my opinion, is not something that you want to see. I don't even know what to. I don't like some of these categories either for the items for the tempering. I'm not sure about you guys, but like there's some categories that are they just seem terrible for tempering.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of books like I was missing in the beginning, and I find more, and I'm like, oh, that would have been better to put on that or that whatever item.
Well, I still haven't found a better one than the utility one that goes on like the boots and the armor and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like it's the one that gives you the immobilize duration, stun duration, freeze duration, and frost nova size, right? So like if you're, in my case, I'm a fire, so the only one that even makes any sense would be immobilize because my fire has a chance to immobilize. But like, I don't really want any of those. Like if I had to choose, I wouldn't choose any of them.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to put one of those on an item. Because with the way that it currently works, well, first off, you have to put one on there before you can masterwork it, so you have to have both tempers. And number two, you don't have another choice for the second one because your two things can't be the same, right? So you always have to have a different one. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why there's not more in the utility category. I feel like there should be more in the utility category.
I got 4 books in my utility category. See, you have 1.
I've been finding books and using them every single time I find them.
Yeah.
Are you talking about when you like when you go to your defensive items? Because when I go to like an offensive item, or if I go to like an amulet, like there's usually a lot more. Depending on what I'm masterworking, there's a lot more. But when it comes to just like the helmet, the armor, the boots, and the like pants, like it only ever gives me one option. Do you have more than one option for your boots?
Yeah, I do. I got 4. I mean, I'm on a barb. I don't know if that makes a difference. Let me go to a Sork or something. Sork and see.
I mean, if that's the case, then there's a lot more of them, and I just don't have them. I mean. Dang it, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. The hell? Frost Nova size? I don't want Frost Nova size. I want offensive pyromancy. And I want fire damage. No, I don't want pyromancy attack speed. That's not what I want.
Yeah, I got 3 on my Sork. Yes, one was
what are your options that you have for the other things?
Worldly Fortune, which it's just lucky hit to do up to a 30% chance to slow immobile. Oh, that's the one you have.
30% chance to slow immobilize. No, I don't have that, but that's also not really all that amazing.
Yeah, none of them are great. Natural schemes, it's thorns, crowd control duration, and barrier generation. Maybe barrier generation if you're running a barrier Sork. And then the other one is 20% immobilized duration, stun duration, freeze duration, or frost nova size. Sorcerer control.
I can't believe I accidentally did utility on here. It's freaking awful. I didn't mean to do that.
I did the same thing.
It's freaking stupid. Yeah, I mean, some of them just don't really seem all that useful, I guess that's all I'm saying. And it doesn't...
I agree. Some you're just like choosing the best of the worst options, or I don't know how to say it.
Well, it's even more than that. So, like, let's pretend for a second that you have, I don't know, like, you're all excited because you get 5 affixes, right? But if one of the 5 affixes that they're giving you is basically garbage, which is kind of the case that we're currently under, is that one of the 5 affixes is basically garbage. I mean, at what point do you be like, okay, well, that's, yeah, okay.
I'm good with 4.
Like, I mean, I would have been alright with 4. Like, It's not any better with that other garbage one that you threw in there. I mean, some of them are good, which is what really kind of bothers me is that some of them are good. For instance, when I was on the Druid, one of the the extra affix, they had what was it? Poison creeper duration, and I was like, well, that sounds really nice, and it actually increases the poison damage and actually increases the amount of poison damage that they do. And then there was another one that was what was it? I think it was like Dust Devil size, and there's some that are interesting and useful, and then there's some that are like completely not useful. I don't really know how to go about it other than that. Like to say that like some classes are getting the most out of that fifth affix, and other ones are getting like nothing out of it. Oh, thank you for the raid checkpoint, Luke. Appreciate it, man. All right, I need to go test this character out in a Dujank, and let's try a tier 50 and see if I can kill anything or if I get murdered horribly and painfully.
Oh, well, now we go back to Saragar.
Murdered, 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 murdered. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive defensively. I probably should have grabbed some more defensive aspects.
Oh, did my game just crash?
Oh wow, that's some serious burn damage.
They kicked me out of the party.
Oh no. That's some serious burn damage, but I died horribly and painfully. No, you're still in the party right now.
No, it closed me up.
It's kind of nuts.
It's like a machine gun.
Well, it's like I was already getting 1 into 4, and so like when I get the double cast, it's I guess it's 1 into or 2 into 8 or whatever, and it's kind of nuts. And then I start shooting off like more and more and more with the Moonrise power, so I get the.
Can you get a triple cast?
I don't know if you can get a triple cast. I'm not sure.
If you have two different, if you have the chance to cast Firebolt on your offhand and on your main hand, you get the proc twice, or possibility of getting the proc twice. So you can go from 1 to 4 to 1 to 12 possibly.
You guys want to do 0 with me a couple times? See if I can get the neck for the sword, the frozen orb
We
sword.
just got 2 of them, didn't we? Oh, Khan's here.
Yeah. It's me.
We might have enough to do another one. I don't know.
I have a few I've saved up.
Yeah, we can go murder him a couple times.
And if there's 3 swords, we have a better chance.
Exactly. That's what we just did earlier. We got a bunch of them. I think everybody has one in the group. So if another one drops, it's yours.
Okay, sweet.
Unless it's better than the one I'm wearing.
Come help us clear this this tier 50 nightmare dinner hit rift, crater rift.
I will, as soon as I get back in the game.
Why can't I see? Oh, here. It doesn't allow me. Here.
Can't come in?
No, I can't click on you, and it's not a lot. I can't.
You might have
like,
to go to Saragar and enter from the portal. I don't know.
He might not
Yeah,
be
you
able
do.
to.
You have to go to the town and click on the portal.
I whispered you, Ginger.
Oh, I need to invite you. Party is locked. Invites are not available.
Yeah.
Because we're currently in the middle of the pit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay, its fireball build is insane. I like this a lot. It's not there's just something to it. Like I know that a lot of builds are pretty much just click the button and things die, but there's something very fun about like placing the firewalls and then like strategically putting them in the right place so that you get the right spread. so that it dishes out the right amount of damage to like the
Yeah.
targets. Because you can, you know how like
When
you
you're-
can
when you're
shotgun
clearing-
things. You can shotgun things, but the cool thing is that you don't have to be there to shotgun them, which has got to be the silliest thing ever. So if you put the firewall in the right place and then you stand way back and then you fire off your, your doojanks like, from a distance, as long as you have the firewall in the right place when you're firing off your attack, you're getting like the full bonus of having the firewall do its damage without actually having to be there for the shotgun. That's kind of neat. There's a whole little mini game on just like placing your firewall in the right positions.
I noticed that you kind of clear a little faster if you put the firewall, like not for bosses, obviously, not when you're trying to shotgun, but when you're trying to clear, if you put the firewall at your feet.
Yeah. So like if you can control like whether or not you put it near your feet or like near the monsters or whatever. Like you kind of want the monsters to run through the firewall too, which is also nice. Like so you might like stack a couple firewalls. It's a very It's a very interactive build. It's very fun. All right, so I need to invite Zan.
I just
party.
yeah, I just
Oh, Bob's
joined the
not in
thing.
the party.
Yeah, I just joined a thing though, so I can't even join you guys right now.
We'll wait for you so we get the optimal chance of getting the amulet. I don't know how many attempts we have.
I got like 3, I think.
I've got an extra 5, and I think we had an extra 6 left over from the last time. So
Yeah. Should I start running?
yeah, if you want to head down there, we'll head down there in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can clear up.
Oh, this one's got 75% damage over time on it. I like that. It's a greater affix too. I think I should probably use that.
Really?
Wow. What an interesting ring. Wow, what terrible options for the second Dujak though. Like, yuck. I don't want either one of those. Like, I'd rather not have any of them. I don't want either one of these things. Why? I'm a basic build. Why are they forcing me to put resource cost reduction on stuff when I'm a basic build? I don't want that. That's just rude. I did notice an interesting trick for the masterworking system. Is that basically if you masterwork the item and you get that 25% bonus, if you wait until you get the 25% bonus, you can then go to the occultist and re-roll that 25% bonus, and it stays as a 25% bonus. So you can basically re-roll the 25% bonus into something you might want. You just have to like wait a little bit.
Oh.
And do it after.
Huh.
So it kind of helps to not go to the occultist and re-roll the stuff before you find out what the 25% bonus goes on to. Because then once you know what the 25% bonus goes on to, then you can spend the time to, like re-roll that into like the best possible outcome. It's just a little trick that you can do. I don't really think it helps like a huge amount, but it's okay.
Well, if your item doesn't have 2 good rolls to start with, it's garbage now. Like you plan to have 2 elevated stats at least, and then
All right, you can
just a
shoot me
random
then,
thing
but
to reroll.
maybe not.
Sorry.
Game being weird?
May your road be filled with
Weird.
Oh, no, good. Okay.
Where you at, Bob? There we go. I got this ring. This ring's kind of neat. I just rolled this. It's got 75.6% fire damage over time, and it's got 97.5% of damage over time with a greater affix roll on it. And it rolled the 25% bonus on the damage over time.
Are you guys already down there?
Yeah, we're done.
I'm not. I'm coming.
So,
So
Sane and Connor. Yeah.
I'm coming. I need to put my Edge Masters. That's the one I'm missing. Sorry. Okay. Boop boop.
Oh, I have 6 Exquisite Bloods too.
Well, just drop all them all to him.
Yeah.
I got 32 total, so if he took.
I'm not gonna drop him yet because he's probably gonna get it before we.
Yeah. Wait.
If we need him and he doesn't get it, then yeah, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna get it with.
Dang it.
Would you say you have 32? So he
Yeah,
has
so
12 chances of getting it.
3 runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, 4, 8,
Hopefully
12,
it
yeah.
falls. Alright, I'm teleporting down. I got my ring all snazzified. Snazzy ring.
Oh yeah, you know how we were trying to farm Endario mats? Beast and Ice, if you do the 200, it'll drop one, but not the regular.
Yeah, it's weird why it does that.
Yeah, watch this.
Yeah, I want to do
watch
Ogres
this.
'cause I want
Con.
to get a shake.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What do you think of that?
This.
What do you think
Just
of that?
melted. Yeah, like 60% of his
what?
bar was on fire.
Diadem of the Ancient.
I got a new recipe.
You got a unique item?
No, I got a unique cosmetic,
Oh. Oh yeah.
but I did not
here-
get the ammo.
Here, take my
Oh,
blood.
I got some Ice
while
Heart
I'm here.
Brace.
Or actually, is he gone? He already left. So-
Yeah, I TP'd out for the reset.
You horrible person.
God, I hate this stuff so much. It doesn't show me the door, so I can't just port to the door. It's not on my map.
I think this has got to be the coolest thing that they've added so far. It's not the fact that the firebolt splits. Like they could have just made firebolt split, and if they made firebolt split, I think it would have been bland, not as fun as this. I think the fact that they made it go through the firewall, I think is really cool.
My favorite
because
thing
then
that
you
they did
can
is
because
that
then
they
you
made
can.
it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I think the minions being viable is my
Oh
favorite
yeah,
change. so
the minions
far.
being viable is definitely very fun. I'm outside if you want to reset, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know who's lead.
You are.
Oh, I'm lead again? How am I lead again? Who gave me
You
lead
invited
back?
everybody
Who
to the
did that?
party.
Who did that? Who did
You
that?
did it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You did it.
Who did? I transferred leader away from me earlier deliberately. I deliberately seceded from the nation.
That was a bad secession.
Always pulling me back in. Always pulling me back in.
Oh, I missed it. No.
Were y'all here?
I forget.
I
Do
am
the,
not.
do the Hydras have to be in contact with the monster to burn them, or do they just, like, if you add that effect, do they just automatically have burning damage?
Yeah, I think if you add the effect, right? Isn't it one of the picks at the end? Like it does 60% of its damage.
I was full, guys. I had to get rid of my
Only way
stuff.
for you
Sorry.
to get
Yeah,
Harlequin
no
or Shaco is on P8? No, no. Shaco can drop pretty much anywhere in Diablo, like 2 toward in hell difficulty.
We can drop
Like,
it
as long as you're in hell, like usually you're good. Even the higher levels of Nightmare can drop it too. I think the Firebolt build is a little overtuned.
I didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
I didn't get it either.
I got the Raiment of the Infinity. At some point, I'm gonna go back and take a
Nice
look at
heart.
that teleport build again. That shit is just—it's so weird.
I'm telling you, Metamorphosis. You gotta put
Yes, sir.
Metamorphosis in there. If you didn't try it with Metamorphosis, you didn't really try
You
it.
can't really increase the cooldown. At the point I had it anyway, right? I couldn't increase the cooldown, or I wasn't getting the infinite teleport.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you don't use Metamorphosis, then it's random, and then you can't control it. So that's what the thing does. Is it basically allows you to be able to control like where you're going and what you're doing. So it gives you the control that you need. Otherwise, it's just completely and utterly like chaos. It's just pure chaos.
Yeah, I should have taken like taken a clip of it. You would have laughed. It was hilarious.
Hold down yonder button.
Because like I was doing it on my mouse and keyboard, right? And all you heard was click, 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 click. Like I wouldn't be able to play with you, and if you were on stream, like all you would hear is my keyboard. But I did it on controller. Oh my god, it was hilarious. Hilarious. It was just like ting 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 ting.
The itemization in Diablo 2 is better? Yeah, Diablo 2's itemization is better, for sure. I
Yes.
mean, they're working on it. I mean, it's obvious that they're trying to work on it. I don't know what they're thinking half the time. Sometimes I feel like they might be slightly insane in their brain. But
Alright. Ready.
insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Alright, you guys kill him by yourself this time. I want to see how fast you guys do it. Come on, Frozen Orb Sorks. Let's go. You got this. Still pretty darn fast. You got a little burn in there, too. I saw some burn. There was some burn in there.
Oops.
Yeah, I do a tiny bit because that gives me my crit damage.
Penitent Greaves
I got
again.
Ice Hearts.
Nothing.
By the way, if you're running the Frost Nova build, or sorry, the Frozen Orb build, a really strong play to make the character just tanky as all get out is to go for the Frost Nova Conjuration enchantment. That basically makes it so that all of your conjurations just spam Frost Nova. And you don't need Frost Nova on your bar because your conjurations will just spam Frost Nova for you.
You don't actually need Frost Nova at all.
No, this is like next level play. It basically turns your entire character into a like just a Frost Nova spamming god, and everything on the screen is frozen like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, unless they're unstoppable. It's pretty nuts, because like the number of ice blades you have goes up to like, what is it, like 6 or 9 or something, and then you get like 3 or 4 lightning spears, and then you get like 2 or 3 hydras, and then they're all spamming Frost Novas all the time, and everything is frozen constantly. It's pretty crazy. I was running it, and I could
You just don't need it for the freeze because like the Frozen Orb already does a good enough job of freezing everything.
Kinda ish.
I also use Snap Freeze, which is the lucky hit has a 15% chance to freeze, and with that many Frozen Orbs, it just goes off, so it freezes everything anyway. So you get to use that enchantment slot for anything else.
But the other thing is that Frost Nova freezes. It doesn't chill. And so when I was fighting the bosses, I also noticed that I could almost instantaneously stagger like the bosses, because all the conjurations were just constantly spamming all their little doojanks.
Other could I have?
Does Leon even have D2? I don't know if he has D2.
Oh, I got 5 left. Does anybody have 4? This one.
Come within the fire to get them.
Like, I don't even know what other thing to put
For what?
for my enchantment.
Oh, I did ice shards, and then I played around with that. Ice shards is nice because if everything's frozen, then you're constantly firing off ice shards. I also went with there's a couple different options. Like I said, I did with the conjuration thing because it was like massive tankability increase. Like I know you don't think you need it, but trust me, it's like everything on the screen is frozen all the time, 24 hours a day. There's like no contest.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I played around with Frozen Orb as an enchantment, but Frozen Orb requires you to cast something else that's not Frozen Orb to launch the additional Frozen Orb, and
No,
it's
it doesn't.
it's less useful.
It's a non-basic skill, so you can cast Frozen Orb to trigger Frozen Orb.
It didn't really seem to work when I cast Frozen Orb. It worked when I cast other things, like when I did Firewall or when I did like the enchant, like the little conjurations and stuff like that. But then I realized I didn't even have to press the conjuration buttons either, because the Frozen Orb summons the conjurations for you. So you don't actually have to use any of the conjurations, because when you're casting Frozen Orb, it automatically summons the conjurations for you.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually take them off the bar and put something else there instead. I mean, I think I still had like 1 or 2 of them up there just 'cause, but I mean, you can literally use anything else that you want on your bar. It's kind of crazy. I was trying to figure out what the hell I actually wanted on my bar, because I didn't need the Ice Blades, and I didn't need the Hydra on there, and I didn't need the Lightning Sphere. As long as I was casting Frozen Orb, they were summoning anyway, so... Although it was kind of nice to have the Hydras on the board, just so that you could, like, advance check rooms.
You
Like,
know
just
what
throw
I'm
the
gonna
Hydras,
try?
throw the Hydras in the room and advance check the room. You guys coming, by the way?
Yeah.
I think we got one more. I think this is the last one.
Yeah,
I didn't know we had another one. My bad. I would have already been down there.
I kill him super fast. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, 10, todo, todo.
boots.
Oh, interesting. I got some
I didn't
unique
guess.
pants with a greater affix on them.
Pants and another recipe.
Look at that beautiful greater affix. Potion drop rate. Potion drop rate on some temerities, boys. You know what I'm saying? A little potion drop. A little bit of potion drop rate, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna a little potion drop rate.
Hey, you can't go wrong with that potion drop rate.
Yeah, maybe for the
guarantee-
Ubers, that might be good.
I guarantee you there's going to be a build at some point that's a ZDPS build that uses
Potion drop rate.
kind of like it was in D3.
Yeah, this fire build might actually be... I don't know, this might actually be the new meta. I don't know. I'm looking at it right now and the way that it works, and I don't have it anywhere near like perfected or anything. It could definitely go higher. You guys want to see how high we can push the hits?
Sure.
I ain't got the damage reduction, but I might be able to push out the DPS for you guys. I mean, if
do
you guys
not.
can freeze them, if you guys throw that freeze thing in there and, and everything's
No,
nice and
we
chili
can't
frosty.
do any of that freeze stuff you're talking about, bro. We
If you
can't
could
do that.
freeze the things, then
We're
I
not
could
cold sorts.
potentially burn them while they're frozen. I can burn them. I don't know how that works, but God, this master working failed stuff is so stupid, and it fails like over and over and over again too. It's never just like one failure. It'll straight up fail like 3 times in a row. It's like, you know, all those hard-won materials that you had? Yeah, well, they suck, and you suck, and your mom's a hoe.
They should have, like, if they wanted to have a failure rate, they should have a guaranteed, like, success rate. Like, you pay more for a guaranteed success rate then. Oh, it's 20% chance to succeed on that? That's terrible.
I mean, it was already bad enough when it was a low percent chance, and then it just keeps getting higher and higher, and it's like...
Yeah.
Let me get my, before we go to like some of these high tiers, let me swap out some of my aspects real quick.
Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't temper it. I was like, why can't I? Okay, I guess this is good enough. All right, I'm ready. I think.
I'm getting there. Hold on, I'm just gonna want to make sure all my, because I got a couple upgrades here. Let me make sure I got all my upgrades, my hoop grades and my hoop grades. I finally found a perfect aspect of might, so I get the damage reduction there. Useful. But will the frozen orb summon a level 5 Hydra if you invest the points? Yeah, it will. I wouldn't recommend going with level 5 Hydra because you're not really building fire or burn damage as a frozen orb sorceress, so there's no real point to it. But what you could do is you could build the ice blades, which you are building ice damage, so there's no reason why not to do that. Honestly, the Hydra and the lightning, I think, are 1-point wonders for the most part. I also feel like it's a bad idea to go down the lightning spear tree with the stuns, because the lightning spear stuns are, in my opinion, they're kind of wasted, simply because you have, what's the term? You have a better freeze, I guess would be how to put it, and your better freeze is already more important.
That point.
So your
That
stun
point in that skill
you in
stagger's
here?
boss is faster.
for what? I'm in here. We're missing Zan.
I'm not doing any damage, so.
I'm trying. These guys got some HP with the 4 of us in here, so.
Yeah.
It's all good. I put Frost Nova on for everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying out the new amulet. My build's not gonna be 100%.
I'm just trying to burn everything. That's all I'm doing. My life is burn damage.
Now we're rocking.
It clearly won't let you sub to me? That's terrible. That is so oh, random death.
Ooh. I'm just being dumb. I shouldn't have died right there.
I mean, I need more damage reduction. I know I do.
Ooh. Well, it's close.
I only
I
have
gotta say
18k life. That's bad.
Kind of nice not picking up items throughout.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's nice to have some content that doesn't have like 1,000 trillion items dropping on the ground on a regular basis.
Uh-oh.
I'm just trying to backline it since I seem to be really squishy.
Yeah. Where is everything?
I mean, how's my burner damage doing up there? Is it working?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see anything.
Oh god.
I'm on the wrong spot. I'm like going my own way.
There's a lethal shrine over here.
I want to kind of grab it when we're really close. Oh, like right there. Dang it. Missed it.
Yeah, it disappears if you don't grab it before.
Yeah.
Shotgun mode activate. Oh, I died.
I didn't even realize I died.
It's the he was staggered, so I thought we were safe. They conditioned me. I hit it. And then they put in all these environmental effects that make it so that you end up getting your booty cheeks clapped. I think we died a little bit too much to get our magic reward. It's unfortunate.
Oh, dang it. Try to res.
I.
That's okay. We lost our mastery anyway. Let's just go have some fun with it.
I definitely hit my invulnerability right there, but you know.
Yeah, you can die while immune now. It's awesome.
Oh, come on. That stupid guy spawned directly on my head. I know I've complained about it immensely, but does anybody else absolutely hate the stupid environmental effects they added to these boss fights?
I hate that anything that
Ooh.
you have to fight spawns on top of you. It does not make sense. In a game that one-shots you consistently, nothing should spawn on top of your face.
You're the only one left alive. I can dish out damage if I actually stay alive.
Same.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can start one. Oh, no. I couldn't click on you. I kept...
Do you still have your basic skill and your move bound to the same key?
Me?
Yeah.
I got Hydra. I don't have a basic, yeah. But it...
But you have a skill and something bound to the same key?
Yeah.
You should change that, because you can. There's a button that says unbind basic skill and interact, and you don't have to do it.
Or player 68 is a little rough. Alright, I'm gonna stay back and try not to die.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
Sure. I like how that one just happened.
Well, a guy spawned right on top of me, you little turd. I hate you.
I didn't
hate
even get
you.
to fight.
I'm not ready yet.
We're dead at the door.
What? Oh, maybe I can res you.
I need time.
My flame shield comes up again. Come on now.
Oh, spawned right on top of me.
Why? I
I'm trying
can't
to watch
get
out
you.
for
It's
these
like you're,
environmental effects.
Why?
it's like you're outside the door.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even in there. It just killed me.
It's trying to click on you, and I was like,
I
Spicy.
hate not being able to see stuff, because like all I see is my stuff. I teleported out of the mechanic that was about to kill me into another mechanic that I couldn't see that killed me. Like, it's so dumb. I just, it's like,
They definitely
I
have
be
a
able to
visit.
see the stuff on the ground that the boss is putting there. I don't.
No,
want
no,
my
the boss
stuff to
isn't putting
overlap
it there. He's not putting it there. It's just happening randomly.
isn't it like the second boss that shows up with them?
No, they literally just added environmental effects, and they just happen randomly throughout the fight. Even when the boss is staggered, they still just randomly happen all throughout the fight. That's what I had to learn. It took me like a whole day just to like kind of break myself out of, you know, like, oh look, the boss is staggered, get him. Like, no, because you can't do that anymore because they've got random environmental effects like spawning under your butthole and shooting in your anus, and you're just like, but he's staggered, and they're like, well, it doesn't matter because that's not a boss attack. How can I add more freaking... I got temerity on. I don't even know if temerity is a good choice. Am I healing myself enough to even give myself... I mean, I do have the, I do have that warmth thing that gives me...
I'm using Undying, it seems to help.
It gives
a
me
little
a
bit.
heal. Every 1 second you heal for 0.9% of your maximum life for each nearby burning enemy. Does that trigger temerity? Like... Because if it does, then I guess I'm getting a heal that way. I need more life, though. I need more HPs. You're not liking the one-shot crap that you see from the pit bosses? I mean, I'm sitting at 14k armor, and I do have... Oh, I'm missing lightning resistance. But I'm hitting the cap on pretty much all my resistances, too.
I
which-
got one shot by every mechanic that hit me in that dungeon. I have 23k armor and 20k health.
It's just... There's a lot of one-shots going on, like, constantly all over the place. It is a little rough. There you go, that brings my lightning res back up. Maybe that's why I was dying a little bit earlier. I don't know what I could do to make myself tankier. I think I'm using glass cannon right now, which would probably be a good idea to take that out of there. Let's take glass cannon. Well, let's go with some more tankiness. We need some more tankiness. There. There. Now we got mo tankiness. Let's see if that works. I got mo.
I have
Tankiness.
6 more exquisite blood. I don't even know where I got them
I
from.
got mo tankiness. Mo tanky. I made myself tanks. How's Juggernaut this PTR? It's pretty much mandatory on just about every single build if you want to try Hair Tutor content. I think everybody's running Juggernaut at this point.
Yeah, I don't know that you can do really much.
Disobedience is still worse than Juggernaut. You could run Disobedience and Juggernaut together if you wanted to like really cap out your, you know, your dojinks. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, almost bowled me over.
Really need to put.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Explodey death. That wasn't my. I didn't see it. It's my fault. I put all the firewalls on the ground. I killed myself. I literally just like play it safe and just cast firewall ahead of me and then spam.
I need time.
Death explosion. I mean, we're way far ahead.
To prepare that.
People make.
As long as we don't die to the boss 10,000 times. Actually, I don't even think any of us were dying to the boss. I think we were all dying to the environmental effects, not the boss. An artillery shrine. Beautiful. Careful, death
Oh.
explosion.
I don't have the right aspects on right now either. So like my mana's bad.
Are you running the passive that gives you the huge damage reduction when you use up a large amount of mana?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
Alright, we got 4 minutes. Oh, this is the one that puts those things under your feet, so be careful.
yeah, she's not easy. Oh my god.
Yet.
Almost died.
I came through the door into that.
She's about to be staggered, but we'll still watch out for the environmental effects.
Watch out. They're under your feet. Get out of them.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, when it comes to these new environmental effects that they added to all the bosses, it's just better to stay near the edges of the map and just kind of rotate around. Because it seems like there's always environmental effects near the boss, around the boss, and that you're just better off not near the boss in any way, shape, or form. Like that was Lilith. That's where Lilith spawns directly on top of the boss.
I actually managed to tank that.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, once I took my 3 points out of glass cannon, I feel like I got a lot tankier. So that's nice. I like it's tanky. That should be tinky.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
That's a pretty good roll on that staff. Is anybody using staves?
I don't know if any build is using staffs.
That's not a bad staff.
You just get too much from a wand and an offhand. I think it's more the lucky hit chance. Actually, I don't know. The other one's cooldown reduction. It's just too good.
Yeah, both of them are too good.
Okay, so we completed this one successfully.
The big thing is offhand can roll cooldown reduction too.
Use it well.
Alright, so what are we on now? We completed 68, so we're on 69. Hey, we're on 69, the best level.
Intelligence and cooldown. So that means I need to roll lucky hit chance onto this? Okay, that's good. I keep
We're
those.
on the best level, the 69 level, guys. 69. All things in life can be solved with a little bit of 69.
Giggity. Only failed 21 crystals. God, it's so bad. I just need to get my stupid aspects onto this build, and then I'll go get more materials.
Watch that thing explode.
I'm not ready.
I need to fight a world boss too, actually.
Freeze them! Don't let them do anything. I'm trying to burn them while you freeze them. It's important. Burn and freeze, everything. Burn and freeze, freeze and burn and freeze. Got to do the freeze and burn. Does whatever freeze and burn does.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I think this is going to be my starter. I think this is going to be my starter for Season 4. I really like this a lot. And I feel like, you know, it's interestingly enough, I feel like that this character will probably do pretty well with just a standard basic build setup. I mean, yeah, obviously getting the the gloves is going to make the build so much better, but I don't even think without the gloves, I think it's still pretty solid for just like a massive amounts of burn damage. So even like building up to it, I'll still dish out a pretty decent amount of burn damage.
What's the name of the aspect that I was talking about earlier? That increases the attack speed and then basic skill damage when you get to a certain number of stacks?
Moonrise, that was the vampiric power for the vampiric season.
Yeah, that thing is broken.
Did you not play during the vampiric season?
No, I only played season 1.
No, season 1 was terrible.
I know,
They
I
fixed
stopped
a
playing the
lot of
game.
stuff. They fixed a lot of stuff in season 2. You missed out. Season 2 was fun. I really enjoyed season 2. Season 3 was really good too with the little mercenary.
Nah, I pretty much knew if they didn't fix like all of the key problems in season 1, I wasn't gonna play. Fixed everything.
Well, that's so
That-
bad because you missed out on cool stuff.
I'm not okay with them selling people unfinished games.
It is
so
an unfinished game. It is. I even think the changes that we're getting right now are just literally unfinished changes.
Yeah, this is just the start of a new game.
I think this is just stuff that they had slated for a long time that they literally just like were lazy and we didn't get it when we should have.
Oh,
There's so many freaking things all over the place. The environmental effects. I'm just trying to like just dodge and stay alive.
it's like dodgeball, dip dog.
Dance Revolution.
But yeah, that was my whole qualm with the game. It's like, even after season 1, you guys couldn't
No, season
fix
1 was
the
terrible.
inherent problems with
Nobody-
90% of the game. So I was like, all right,
nobody's ever gonna say season 1 was good. Season 1 was terrible. Season 1 was one of the worst seasons. Like the resistances were broken, but see that's the thing that I'm trying to get across is that like in season 2 they literally fixed
Season 2
like
was really good.
90% of the stuff. They fixed the resistances. They fixed a lot of the random one shots that were happening. Like there was the vampiric powers were awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, like it went from 0 to hero really fast with season 2, and then season 3 just built on season 2. It was just as good as season 2. And
Yeah,
then you had your own little mercenary to run around with, which was OP as all get out, by the way.
Season 3 was like a softer start, but then it got better and better the more you played it. That's how I felt.
I'm gonna try and spend some of my master working real quick to see if I can go upwards. Let's see if I can finally get like a masterwork weapon to max. It's funny when it fails, you know it fails because it does this like really slow, like sort of thing. Well, that's interesting.
Oh,
So this is my fully upgraded masterworked wand, and it got a yellow on the firebolt projectiles casted twice. It's a 46.8% chance. It's kind of nuts.
Masterwork this up. Notice sometimes when you masterwork and you get to like the breakpoint, the 4, it doesn't upgrade
It doesn't upgrade weapon.
like one of the. It doesn't give you a 25% upgrade.
Well,
It's happened to me like twice.
so it can go on the same one. That's what you might be misunderstanding.
No, the first one it didn't. Like, there's been 2 items I upgraded, and the first time it didn't upgrade anything.
Huh.
Okay.
If it's on elevated stat already, it doesn't show colors.
So if it's on like a greater affix or something.
Yeah, like my gloves here, 2 of them hit the ice shards. Like that would only be a +4 normal.
Yeah, I noticed that. No, but this didn't hit anything. Because I was taking pictures of them like as they go up just to see what was going on. And then plotting it. I even plotted it on Excel and nothing went up.
We tore through this one, and even though it was a higher level than the last Law Dog. The funny thing is that when it comes to our group, you're going to find that we're pretty high level in terms of like what we do. It doesn't take us very long. We do a run, we get our butt handed to us, we make a couple changes, then we don't get our butt handed to us next time. Like we're not the same kind of people that just like bash our head into the wall over and over again and don't make changes. I'm sure everybody realized they needed to be a little tankier after last time, and they all Swapped out a couple stats here and there, and before you know it, we were kicking booty cheeks.
I'm changing my build in the middle of this because I'm switching over from pure ice shards to the new amulet.
The new what?
I'm
Yeah,
trying
glass.
to do ice shards and frozen orb.
Yeah, it works pretty well. I actually gave up on ice shards and frozen orb though. I actually found that it was actually better just to run the full frozen orb. But that's how I was doing it when I started. Was literally frozen orb and ice shards together, so that when everything was frozen, I was getting the free ice shards.
Yeah, pure ice shards I can do like the 80s too, just solo.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not running any uniques either. I have to farm Durio for the hat.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this? Ooh, blast wave.
Huge.
I mean, blast wave did like 80 million damage to a freaking boss the other day while I was playing. It's like, holy Jesus.
Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, it was like 55 million to that little spider.
Just follow the frozen Bob.
Frozen Bob.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost there. I kind of want to see if we can kill one of these 200,
Not ready yet.
200 tormented bosses. We really need damage output. That's what we need more than anything. We went in there the other day, and we did not have any trouble surviving. The main issue was just damage output. We did not have the damage output to be able to handle it. Oh, freaking bullcrap. I was on the other side of the freaking screen, and that thing
I
hit
didn't even
me.
get hit by nothing.
The stupid... There's one of those stupid things that spawns that shoots, like, bolts in all directions, and every single one of those little red bolts can kill you. Like, every one is a potential one-shot. It's awful.
I have so much defense.
It's fire damage, I would assume. There's an aspect, or not, I'm not sure if it's an aspect. I don't remember what it is. It basically gives you, like, a % bonus of maximum resistance for whatever you put in the enchantment slot. Kind of sounds like it could be interesting to protect you against some of this stuff. I keep getting hit by the random. I keep getting hit by the random environmental effects, and that one spawned directly on my head. I didn't even.
Oh my god, I don't
There's
think so.
like no warning for any of it. No audio cue, no visual cue.
Oh,
Shit.
they're not coming from the boss, so there's no way to anticipate them. It's not a. There's no like skill in it. It's literally just random environmental effects that are just constantly being spawned on a regular basis with no way of you knowing when they're coming or what's going on. And they literally go across the entire battlefield, so you literally sometimes you can't even see when they spawn because they're on the other side of the battlefield. So they spawn, start shooting, and then all you see is a red bolt coming your direction with no chance to be able to get away from it. Like that. I even tried to dodge out of the way. I wasn't fast enough. And then half the time when you're rezzing somebody, you're also getting assaulted by the same exact things.
Yeah, I know, the rezzing is hard.
It makes it very difficult to res when you have a trillion... It's especially that bolt guy. The bolt guy is the effing worst.
Oh my
And
god.
he spawns constantly.
Oh,
bolt
Lilith.
guy's up. Bolt
Lilith
guy,
just-
bolt guy, bolt guy. Hate that bolt guy. Lilith is easy. You just the easiest way to deal with Lilith is just don't be near the boss. If you just stay away from the boss, the Lilith never hits you because he always spawns around the boss in a triangle or whatever.
Oh my
you wanna call
god.
it.
Brett, I didn't see that coming.
Not even in the fight.
Oh!
They really got to tone down those environmental effects. They've got to. They're so ridiculous. There's just one-shot fireballs, just like all over the
Oh my.
battlefield, everywhere. It's impossible to do anything because there's just so many one-shot attacks all over the place. I'm just gonna focus on DPS output.
Yeah, just kill him. Oh, it's almost there. Oh, did it! Nice.
If only we hadn't died about 10,000 times, we would have gotten mastery. I think I died more than anybody. I'm over there. I'm like standing in the corner by myself, and all of a sudden a red fireball just comes out of nowhere. And just like I'd be standing over here, and you guys are over there, and all of a sudden it's just like dead.
Yeah, I don't understand why games do stuff like this. It's like, why is it avoid everything and not be able to take a hit? Why do you just get one shot?
Well,
Everything that touches you.
here's the thing that bugs me is it's a complete departure from games like Elden Ring, which in Elden Ring there's visual cues, there's audio cues, there's all sorts of stuff to let you know that things are coming, right? So like when you're fighting a boss, if you get hit by an attack, it's usually your fault and you're an idiot. Like that's basically the world of Elden Ring or even Dark Souls. Is like if you get hit by the attack, you're the dummy who deserved that, to get destroyed, right? But the way that they have this set up, nobody's a dummy here. There's just like an infinite number of stupid environmental attacks that are going, like the sheer number of environmental attacks going off during that boss fight is insane. You got the little guy spawning that shoots everything in circles. You get the guy spawns that does like the lines, and then you got like another guy spawns that does the claw, and then another guy spawns that does like the big circle whip, and then you got Lilith spawning that does the spikes, and then and it's constant never ending bullcrap just spinning all over the place, and none of it's coming from the boss. So there's no cues or anything about what's going on. You're just constantly getting just wrecked. Like, you look at the boss is unconscious on the ground in stagger mode, and all the environmental effects are still going off. Yeah, it's just pure chaos. Exactly, Law Dog. It's like pure unadulterated chaos.
I just don't understand how they can think that this game is even cool.
I don't even know what hit you.
I spawned in it.
God bless it. There's so many monsters at this door. I mean, this is literally the door. Can we get past the door?
Oh my god, I'm stuck here.
Okay.
What is going on?
Okay, now there's a poison guy. Oh, there's a DR guy in there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. On the backside.
I'm just gonna.
Sorry, I wanted to stop and res you, but the monsters kept coming into the room.
No.
And they weren't like little piddly monsters either. They were like elites with 2 mods.
Shielding.
Do any of you guys have firewall on your bar?
No.
I'm just kind of curious whether my little things reflect through somebody else's firewall as well, or is it just mine?
Incoming mortars there.
We can always test it, because if that's the case, I'll put firewall on my bar. I have crazy lucky hit chance, dude. Not gonna lie.
I feel like this could also be a lucky hit chance build too. Get out of my way. Oh god. Burn, baby, burn. Gotta burn them suckers down. Look at us just rolling through the dungeon, and then literally we get to the boss, and half the time we're dying by stuff we can't see. I would say that I'd focus on DPSing the boss, but half the time when I do that, I don't pay attention to the environmental effects, and then I just die randomly. It's crazy how good the freezing effect and everything works with the frozen ore builds.
Yeah.
Pretty much locked down everything without issue. Oh no. That's so many. Alright. We immediately spawned with one of those guys that
boss.
shoots in all directions.
My DPS is so bad. I don't have any. I think that necklace just amplifies your DPS.
Focusing on DPS, focusing on DPS. I'm not stopping, I'm not stopping, I'm not stopping, I'm not stopping. No, I don't care about your environmental effects, you suck. Did you guys notice the like 30 snake stuns that spawn at random points too?
Yeah.
That are just like, nobody liked those snake stuns, and they were like, here, have some more snake stuns. They're like, you know what? We think you deserve some snake stuns. Don't you worry about it.
It's
It's
like
actually
you're
my
the
favorite.
Rolling Stones on the stage. All the lights pointing at you or something.
Well, we successfully did that one, so.
The snakes is the best thing you can get because it doesn't usually kill you.
I like this aspect, by the way, that they added, because I feel like it kind of helps sorceresses go the way of not always having full defensive skills on their bar. It's actually a really nice buff, too.
Yeah, it's huge.
I was using it on the Frozen Orb Sark. If you basically just don't put a defensive, go with like I don't know. I was going with the Deep Freeze as my defensive, and then just roll that, because technically Deep Freeze is not a defensive skill, and then you get like a huge multiplier. And I just put all the conjuration skills on there instead, and just I don't know. It worked kind of, because with the conjuration skills, at least when you tap them, you get the using a cooldown grants you 30% of your maximum life as barrier. So I was basically just using the conjuration skills as defensive skills to basically get the barrier, and then I was running that aspect to get the multiplier. And it seemed to work out pretty well defensively. Uh-oh, now we're up to 74.
I just need enough materials to start changing my aspects out. I might have to go do some HellTide. I don't do fuck HellTides.
Just
Sorry.
delete a few characters.
I mean, if you guys want to run after this, let's run a 100 Nightmare dungeon. You can get plenty of materials that way.
Yeah, that works.
And then let's see how ridiculously we roll through like a 100 Nightmare dungeon by comparison. I bet
Yeah,
you,
it's gonna be
I
like
bet you we
cake.
walk through the 100 Nightmare dungeon like it's cake.
Yeah.
So I got a question for the person. Like, I need somebody to stand really far away from me, like at the edge of my screen at least. So let's see. You're at the edge of my screen over there. So do my firebolts have a maximum range?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. So then, if I put my firewall at the edge of the screen, and at the edge of my maximum range, does it enhance my maximum range?
Oh yeah, it does. Here you can.
Oh,
this
I
was
was
the
vectoring
end.
dying. So it
Oh.
enhances my maximum range by allowing me to hit that firewall, and then it fires off an additional projectile after it hits the firewall. That's
It looked
interesting.
like it, yeah.
That's kind of neat to get more maximum range out of your ability like that.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that coming. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy playing with all my Dujanks. Is this new season gonna trash your Lightning Druid? I don't see why it would. Your Lightning Druid's probably gonna be stronger than he's ever been, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I think they like all builds got strong.
What's this? Protection train? Oh, good. So we can stop dying.
I don't like how they gave all the power to specifically Frozen Orb, though.
Oh, you little fat bastards. Stop rushing me. Well, that's kind of neat that I can enhance the range of my ability.
I'm not ready.
Hey, I got Blast Wave Shrine. Quick boss.
No,
Watch him one-shot me immediately. Quick boss my butt. Ooh. I still got one shot though. He's dead though. He's dead. He's dead though.
Why are the mechanics
Oh.
still going?
yeah, killed me.
The mechanics still go after the boss dies too. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Oh.
I got a 2 greater affix chest armor that dropped. Yeah, check
Got a
that.
1.
Look at all that Netherion. There. Netherion. Alright, let's see. What's my greater? Yeah, the best. That's the best. I'm destroying that. It rolled the greater affixes on like 2 really bad things, and you can't re-roll greater affixes. So, life per second, which I don't really care about, because I mean, what does life per second mean when you're getting one shot? Like, what does that mean? That means nothing. It means absolutely nothing to you, and it's pointless. Life per hit, maybe, but even then, life per hit's not going to prevent me from getting one shot either. So, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. All right, who's got a Nightmare Dungeon 100 Dujank? Or do we want to craft it?
I'll keep
Well,
the forge hot. Return
Yeah, we'll
safe.
probably craft.
I probably do.
You got 100.
Alright, let's see how good it is on a way. Let's see how OP we are on a 100. I mean, I'm assuming with the level of the monsters at one, what are they, like 172 now in the pit?
151 is a 150, which is 100. I wish they would like simplify. Just call it what the monster level numbers are.
Yeah, I don't know why they gotta make it complicated. There you go.
Oh, loot.
There's gonna be tons of loot in here. That's why we came here. We're gonna have to do tons of these to rank up our glyphs and everything, because there's no glyph EXP in the pit. And honestly, I kind of do not want to go back to doing Nightmare Dungeons. The vaults
All
were
the
so
time.
much. The vaults were. That's another thing you missed out on, Bob. Was the vaults.
Yeah,
So
I
the
like
vaults
the
in
vaults a lot.
season 3 were so much better than the Nightmare Dungeons, and it's honestly sad to go back to the Nightmare Dungeons now. I know some people didn't like the vaults. Whoever you were, you're terrible people. But I mean, it's not like they took away the Nightmare Dungeons from you if you wanted to do the Nightmare Dungeons instead. They just made it so that, you know, like, it gave us another option other than doing the stupid freaking Nightmare Dungeons over and over again. Public test build 52025. Yeah, we're pretty much just walking through this. Pretty much what I thought. Anyone who want to solo the boss to see how fast it?
Sure. Why not?
I got the
gonna get one shot.
bloodstone. Who's gonna get one shot? These guys are
Me.
easy. Yeah, I really like the mass swarm of monsters at the end of the vaults too. I thought that was a really fun part of the vaults.
Yeah.
Also, I
I-
like the fact that there was no boss. That was also a very fun thing because the thing is not all classes and not all builds are designed for single target damage output. So it was really fun to have a kind of like an end encounter, which was more about density clearing than about, you know, like how much single target damage can you put out.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Well,
like it was like the equivalent of a cow level, basically.
Yeah. Most builds are like they're not really built for single target in this game.
Either that or you're built for single target and you can't dish out AoE for crap. I had a lot of builds that were really good at single target but couldn't dish out any AoE damage.
Oop. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
He just doesn't even say nothing. He just goes down.
I'm not ready yet.
Is he dead yet? Here, have a firewall. They burn. See, he burned on fire. He got fire burn. Mini firewall. And then do this. Hey, look, it's a dinghy. Let me drop me some boots. Unique boots. Asu's heirloom. Anybody need an Asu's heirloom? There's just something wrong with the scaling. I don't think it's intentional. I don't really know. Like,
Well, let's have a look.
%5 off Golfing Flames. I do like how they changed the codex, and I also like how they
yeah, the codex is better.
well
But it has
I also like how they made it almost into a chase to try and find like the perfect codex entries. I mean, have you noticed that like some of the like they put in like higher codex entries than what you had before to basically make it so that there was like a chase item essentially. Just trying to make sure we got something to chase. What's the Engulfing Flames? I think I got a new Engulfing Flames. The Engulfing Flames. Oh yeah, I got a perfect Engulfing Flames now. Look at that. It's a fancy. It's a fancy.
There's
Oh,
no
yeah.
elevated, but if you want to try that for frozen orb for crafting.
Oh, I gotta keep this offhand.
That is a pretty nice frozen orb one. Somebody should grab that for the frozen orb build. A +3 orb with 83 intelligence.
What is it?
gloves. Oh yeah, 3 to frozen orb.
Intelligence. Oh, it's only got 1 of 3.
Worldly Endurance can now be used for tempering.
Better than what I have.
That looks warm.
Worldly
I can fix
Endurance. What the hell is Worldly Endurance? It's not a utility. It's not a motion. It's not an offensive.
This is
It's
the
not a resource. Oh, it's a defensive. Okay. Maximum life, total armor, and dodge chance. That's better than what I was running before. Good, let's re-roll this poison res on this helmet to a worldly endurance. Hope we get like a maximum life or... Good, 20.9 total armor. Good. I like it. Okay, so 100 Nightmare Dungeon, super easy. I'm curious if we could put out enough DPS to actually kill one of these 200 bosses, but...
I can get my barb, you just can't see anything. Do a little more.
I mean, even with your barb, we still might not have enough DPS.
Yeah, I don't think I do. It's because he's not
I mean, my burn
min-maxed
damage...
at all.
My burn damage is pretty good. I can set up for single target burn damage and just hope for the best there. Let me see if I got enough mats. I need 5. I've got 7 hearts. I've got 2 hands, 2 heads.
Oh, how many do we need? I got a bunch of.
Oh, we can go do a Duriel for you. I got 2 eggs and 7 shards. We could go do a Duriel.
I need the Duriel helm, yeah.
Okay, hold on, let's go run Varshan twice, and I can get another, we can get 2 Duriel runs.
I don't know what's used for Duriel.
Duriel is mucus, slick eggs, and shards of agony.
I need to. Oh my gosh. What's going on?
What was it?
Mucus, slick eggs, and shards of agony. That was another thing they added
How
that you
many?
missed out on,
2?
Bob.
I got
was
one
the,
of each.
Yeah, it's 2 of each. I got 7 shards and 2 eggs right now.
Glitched right now.
I don't know if you guys want to come in here. I actually do want to get my hands on... well, you guys specifically, you really might want to get your hands on that ring, because that damage bonus from that ring is massive for y'all.
What
I need
ring?
a what?
So they added Talrash's iridescent loop, which basically makes it so that you get a 15% times multiplier for each element that you use. And since you guys are using all conjurations, fire, light, ice, and lightning, you can get all 3 multipliers. And so you can...
That
so you,
Balrash that I just linked to the party?
well, you also want to try and get a 15%er so you can get your 45% total.
Oh,
And-
wait, where is... Oh, there you are. I was porting to somebody who was standing right next to me. I was like, what is this game doing to me?
Yeah, I'm in
And then
here.
I realized, I
I'm
was like,
down
oh,
here if
never
you
mind,
want
I'm
to
just
come.
stupid.
Who'd we lose?
I glitched out. I gotta coming back.
Yeah, the thing I wanted to test is the weapon weapon temper that lets you do elements, lucky hits.
Oh yeah,
If
I
I do,
saw
like,
that.
poison-
It looks really interesting. Leon has that whole build that has that was around that kind of stuff too, like an elemental barb. It kind of seemed interesting from that perspective too. You think maybe the lucky hit will trigger the ring?
Yeah, if it does that, you could get 5 elements.
You could get another 30% multiplier. So yeah, putting that on there would be worth a 30% multiplier if it works.
Oh, they switched it now. They have the regular is page 1.
I hate that we can't use any of our other stuff to make veiled crystals. Like, we can't break down any of our other materials to make veiled crystals.
Oh, we're all here? Okay. Actually, I don't have any femurs. You all just want to drop your parts, and I'll just...
Let me go
roll
back.
it?
I got a ton.
Oh, I was gonna say,
but I didn't grab any.
Oh, you didn't
drop
grab
these
any parts?
Here,
Oh,
I'll grab
okay.
them.
Yeah, I'll just take them and we'll run it.
Did I pick that up
Okay.
by accident? Okay.
Alright, so I got enough for 2 Varshans right now. I also got enough for a couple, oh, we got a whole bunch of Doojangs. We got enough for some Beast in the Ice if people need some of those unique items. And we got enough for some Gregores too.
Well, Beast doesn't drop the end aerial thing unless you do the 200.
Well, I was talking
Brick.
about all the new uniques. All the new uniques are there.
Yeah, I
Well,
just want Shake 'em.
not these new uniques, but the new uniques from Season 3 are all in Beast in the Ice. Aren't some of
Shaco's
the,
gonna help me test out that teleport build.
aren't some of the new uniques also from this season in Beast in the Ice as well?
I'm not ready yet.
I just don't even have to do anything. Just walk in a circle.
Poor guy.
Are you supposed to always get
Here,
materials from him?
if you need materials, here. Take these and just go ahead and deconstruct for materials. Oh wait, hold on. That's a perfect Dujek. I want that.
Which one?
Flame shield and warmth?
I can't. Oh, I was just being dumb.
What is that? Oh, that's an intelligence roll on that ring. That's pretty nice. And it has critical strike damage. Somebody might actually want to use that. It got like a greater affix roll on the intelligence. It's like 126 intelligence, and it has crit on it as well.
It's okay.
It's not bad. He says okay and drops back in the dirt. He said, take this trash and get this trash out of my face. You're trash.
Yeah, I am.
Your mom is trash and your dad's trash. And your greasy granny's trash. Do firebolts go crazy when you shoot them through the wall? Yeah, they turn into 4. And then I'm also running the affixes that give you the double firebolts. So I got the 46.8% chance of double firebolts there. And I got a 36.4% chance of double firebolts there. So then I'm running like 2 double firebolt chances. And I don't know if that means I'm getting 3, but there's a possibility I'm getting 3. Which means I could potentially get 3 times 4, which is a pretty decent amount of firebolts. Who not hit the button?
Don't-
Who not hit the button?
Did we lose somebody? Oh no.
Button hit you des
I
now.
was muted. I was changing one of my skills.
You dirty rat.
Yep,
You dirty rat.
for sure.
You killed my mama.
I did not.
And my
False.
father.
False accusations.
And my father.
Prove it in a court of law, Ginger. Oh man, you got me on video? Shit.
Yeah, I think for single target damage, this fire build's better than the ice build. But for like AoE locking down things, for Frozen Orb, I think Frozen Orb's definitely better for like AoE damage. Is everybody here? No, we're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Zan. We're missing Zan. I might be able to try a 200. Like, I don't know. Oh, we're all here? Okay. Hit the button. I'm gonna let you guys do all the work. I'm gonna yawn. Sit here. Oh no, I shot him with 1 fireball. Yeah, you guys still ripped him to shreds. Ooh, a 3. Holy Jesus. He just dropped me a 3 ring. 3 greater affixes. What did we get? What did we get? Okay, that's what we got. 6 mana on kill, 37.5% damage, 15% resist all elements. It's not very good.
Oh, I will take all of these. Thank you very much.
See, this is the problem with the greater affixes, is that, yeah, you can find a ring that has 3 greater affixes, but then they're all garbage affixes, and you're just like, okay, well, the only one that's any good on there is the 37.5% damage. The 6 mana on kill is okay if you're a mana hungry build, and I guess you could re-roll the resistance all elements, but it's not. We're not really too interested in that. I did get this one though. This one's kind of nice. Check this one out. It's got a greater affix roll on the intelligence, so 10.9% intelligence roll. That's worth playing around with. I'll throw that on and we'll see what happens. All right, so I guess let's go down to Duriel and we'll go murder Duriel a couple of times.
You want to do that one more time? I can summon Duriel, I think, twice.
Oh, you want to do one more? Okay.
Double check.
I've got four. I got two spawns of Duriel right now.
Yeah, after this I can do 2 spawns.
So what does Duriel drop?
Duriel is he has a whole slew of items he
Jeez.
drops, but he also drops one of the most important things he drops is the stupid what do you call it, the uber unique items like Harlequin Crest Shaco and all that other beautiful stuff. He's
Godslayer crown.
he also has some pretty neat uniques like Godslayer's Crown. Trying to think like for Sorceress specifically.
The Godslayer crown is the Sorktelli pole chest and 60% damage bonus built in one.
What?
When you CC or hit a boss, it pulls stuff to it, and then you also get a damage buff.
Let's see, is there D4?
So you can use that
That looks
Oh,
warm.
no.
and pull stuff?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
can pull stuff once every 12 seconds.
Yep.
D4
Pretty cool
ladder.
pull stuff.
Would that be
These are paste all the items.
better than the
Discord.
plus skills from Shaco?
And it's also a 60% more damage multiplier for 3 seconds every 12 seconds.
So that item, Godslayer's Crown, is one of the few items that actually does. It does actually kind of compete with the Shaco.
Yeah, but the build I'm thinking of really needs plus the skills, right? But if I can get the pull on the helmet, I can get the plus the skills on the armor, and I can get more defense out of the armor than I can out of the helmet. And defense was kind of a problem for the build. I don't know. We'll see.
If you need a low roll, Tau Rushes to get started.
I actually have Tell Rushes.
Oh, are we already in the place?
Come back if
Yeah,
you
yep.
need the forge.
Oh, sorry, I was playing around with this ridiculous amulet I got. Give me a second. I was trying to see how high it could get my my intelligence to.
Use it well.
Yeah, I got a 13.5.
Yeah, look at this thing now. I just kind of like decked it out a little bit. Look at that. So I got a 12% intelligence bonus. It's got a 20.3% attack speed bonus, armor, fire damage. It's looking pretty nice.
Wow.
That's kind of impressive. 12% bonus to intelligence is a lot.
It's only 805 item power.
Who's Talrosh's iridescent
What
loop
a
is this?
loser!
I don't care about that item power. That don't matter nothing.
Okay.
For an amulet, that don't matter. That don't.
score isn't even
That don't matter nothing. That's a terrible Talrosh's. Who dropped that on the ground?
Let me see.
Hey, it's better than the one I'm wearing.
Pyromancy.
Literally
Endurance. That's
in
interesting.
every statistic, and I masterworked the other ring that I'm wearing. This ring is better.
Wow,
Oh
flame shield duration and warmth. That's kind of neat. So both of those are like defensive. That's pretty neat. I like that.
Is that the last one we're doing? Now we're doing Duriel?
Yeah.
We're gonna go do Duriel. Duriel's gonna get punked. He's not even. He wasn't even really all that strong like before. Now he's just gonna be really weak. It's actually gonna be pretty sad. He's just gonna get murdered. Poor guy. He's gonna die under the ground. With the amount of
with
the
your
amount of burn
flames.
damage I got, he's gonna die under the ground. I'm just gonna burn him to death.
How can I help? There's
Alright. Where we gotta go? We gotta go to Gia Cool.
I need to make a gem.
Yeah, basically,
To make a
Bob, what
few
they
gems,
what they did was they added in like a torch, kind of like a torch system, essentially, where you have to farm the boss mats from the specific bosses and then go fight the specific bosses. It's no different than farming the organs or anything in Diablo 2. It's pretty identical, to be honest. And Duriel basically requires 2 organ farmings, so you got to farm the organs, and then or you got to farm the keys, and then you got to farm the organs, basically, which is exactly what you do in this game. So you farm the basic mats first, and then you go kill those bosses, and then they drop you the organs, and then you use the organs to spawn Duriel.
I need time to do that.
It's a pretty fun loop, to be honest.
All right, I'm coming.
All right. I'm almost there if you want to TP on me.
Hall of Agonies.
It's what is it called? It sounds
Path
a
of
funny
the
name.
Maggot.
The world's
and
bubo?
the world's bubo. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
no idea what
I like
that's about.
boobos.
I don't even
It's
know
not
what a bubo is.
It's not.
Take the O off the end of that word, and that's what a bubo is.
Then it's just bub. That's not.
No,
that's
then it's
not
just
good.
boob. You pronounce it all the same.
No, I don't
That's just
think.
boob.
I don't think you. I don't think that's the way it works.
I need
I think Bob's gonna
That's
end
how
up
it
with
works
a
in
bunch of
my
bubs. He's gonna end up with a bunch of bubs.
That's how it works in my mind. There's a bunch of boobs.
We're all
Okay.
here.
So if Bob's never fought Duriel, but we gotta let Bob fight Duriel by himself. All right, Bob,
Oh,
have fun.
Cool.
Have fun. You gotta fight. We're gonna stay over here in the corner. He's never fought Duriel before, so. He's gonna try and eat you, by the way. He likes to eat people.
He actually does. That is true.
He thinks you're tasty. Go stand over there and let him eat you. Nom nom nom. Ow! Well, you gotta come over and bite me. I ain't even do nothing to you. I ain't even do nothing.
I'm not ready.
You know what? Just for that. I'll burn you. Alright, drop us a Uber unique on the first try.
When I dodge, he heals me for more than he does when he hits me.
I got
Oh, I got one.
I got the nerfed Banished Lord's Talisman.
Blue
Wow.
Rose.
Worst roll ever. Look at that. Look at that. A 20% Banished Lords. That thing's going straight in the garbage.
Do I go back to? Do I make Blizzard again?
Oh, you got the Blue Rose. That's a pretty nice one.
That's what I got.
I do like that one for the.
The Blue
Blizzard
Rose is
builds.
Uber unique.
No, it's just a
No.
regular, just a regular unique. He drops regular uniques and Uber uniques. The Uber uniques are rare. They're really rare.
All right, well, that ice spikes.
If any of us gets an Uber unique like within these couple runs, I'll be really surprised.
Yeah.
I'd be really surprised.
The ice, but there's a glyph that enhances the damage of the ice spikes too by a ton.
Oh yeah, I played around with that one a lot, and I really like the way the Blue Rose works. I kind of feel like the Blue Rose might be able, you might be able to work it into like a Frozen Orb build. I don't know.
Yeah. Failed.
I'm too busy eating my M&Ms. It wasn't me, by the way.
I guess I'm probably better off using T-Bows. I lose 20% dodge, but 70% more damage.
That is no fair. I call hacks. You come back here. I teleported down and it failed, and you teleported down and it succeeded. You come back here, you cheater. That's some straight up hacks right there.
You guys gotta get to the boobos, man.
We're getting to the boobo.
The world's boob. Oh. Oh, it's the world's boob.
All right, now we get to I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna burn him to death.
Let's do it. I'll drop my last.
Oh.
And out of mana.
Little mini Duriels.
I'm not
Are
ready.
you ready? Time for the burn.
Oh wow, you went. Oh,
Why,
he's gonna die.
he didn't even make it under the ground. Poor guy. I got ring and boots. That's a possible over unique. No,
Oh,
I got X Files. X Files might be a good play for this build actually.
Yeah.
Soul
You're gonna be doing
brand?
fire anyway, so yeah.
I mean, I get all the little explosions, right?
What is this thing?
Let's test it out. What do I wanna? Soul
Your healing
brand.
potion no longer instantly heals instantly. Instead, it grants a barrier for 200% of the healing for 4 seconds. While you have a barrier, you gain 14% damage.
I feel like Soul Brand is one of those ones that that has a lot of potential, but it has to be set up in the right build. Like, it's just gotta be in the right build. You kind of have to have your whole build set up around it.
It was better before. When you
Link it?
had all the damage reductions that you stacked, it would have been good for a low life build.
Didn't they change it? Link it for me. I want to see. I thought they changed it a little bit from the previous version.
Did it change?
Your healing potion no longer 200%. It grants a barrier for 200% of the healing for 4 seconds. Yeah, well, you have a barrier, you gain 20. Maybe they didn't change it. I thought there was some sort of note in there about something with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Good business. Good business.
Oh, I got flicker steps. Anybody need some flicker steps?
Yeah, I want to test those actually.
Okay, I'm down here by the blacksmith.
Oh, way over there. Okay, I was just by the waypoint because I was porting to you guys.
Oh, do we reset? I don't think we reset.
Yeah, I don't think we reset either.
I can break that.
I just need to change out something. I'm trying to put X Falls into the rotation here.
Maybe I should use.
I want to see if
Rose.
X Falls. I think X Falls will help with AOE damage at the very least. Okay, there we go.
Just
And then,
reduction.
oh, they put the occultist down here. I need to put the adaptability aspect.
Oh, that's nice. You don't have to run all the way across. Jeweler's
Has
up
anybody
there.
tested unstable currents with Frozen Orb?
Not me.
What is it called? It's called the Band of Adaptability. Why can I not
Oh
find
no,
it?
it's just shock skills. Okay, never mind. So I'd have to do that with this.
Fire damage is really good.
Oh, so the aspect of adaptability can't go on a focus. Well, that's stupid. Well, can Edge Masters go on the focus then? Hey, what's up, Speedy? I know I heard a Speedy-esque style voice.
How are you?
Doing alright, how about you?
Yeah, doing good. Unfortunately, I had to work, so just getting to the PTR right now. How long is this for?
Coughing Flames. It was only going to be for like a week or something like that, so...
Yeah, they reckon 7 days or something, right?
Yeah, until the
Not really
9th.
long enough, is it?
2nd to the 9th, you got 4 days.
I can't...
Yeah, I haven't worked 2 of those days. Did you form a clan at all on the PTR or not?
No, I haven't.
Didn't bother.
I haven't bothered with that, no. We've just been messaging each
Oh my
other.
god,
and-
anybody making an incinerate? Jesus,
Uh,
this thing. Oh, it's got attack speed on it though?
Isn't G incinerate currently?
Look at these things.
You just flame more meteor. What are you doing?
Okay, there we go. Managed to rework that nicely. Ow.
7 days seems a bit low to be able to upgrade your gear.
For wow.
Recipe.
These gotta go for my teleport build for sure.
Okay, can I ask you a dumb question? How do we upgrade our gear?
With the masterworking and the tempering system. So they basically took away the upgrade and they turned it into the masterworking system, but you can't masterwork the item until you temper it. Tempering it is how you add affixes. So you have to add 2 affixes to the item first before you can upgrade it.
Okay, I see. And these 2 affixes comes from
The tempering system.
salvaging.
Well, there's a bunch of scrolls and stuff like that you get that have like the random affixes that you can add.
Yeah, I got those 8 full.
You can only use.
Full
You can only get
legendary.
1 affix per. Did I reset it? I don't even remember. Let's reset it again.
An affix per
1 affix per category.
attribute. So
you can,
weapons, offensive.
so there's like an offensive category, like a defensive category, utility, etc.
Okay. And when you do that, you can do it up to 3 times. Yeah. Like, how do you get your bars full to 5? Yeah, to do it 5 times.
So you're
Yeah.
just getting to the PTR now?
On your gear?
Yeah, Speedy. He said he was.
Yep.
He said he just got on.
You should make 15 characters. Get them all to 100 to get all of the materials. And
Oh
that's
yeah,
not a joke.
there's a bug
Yeah.
that basically every time you level up a character to 100, it's going to reset all your codex entries. So what you want to do first, Speedy, is go ahead and make each one of your characters. Just make like make all 5 characters. Get them all to level 100. Then go make a whole bunch of characters. Just make them, get them to 100, like gamble a bunch of stuff, destroy it all, and get the affixes and the aspects and stuff like that. Then delete them and just keep doing that, like, 10, 15, 20 times until you get a lot of materials, like the aspects and everything, like get everything set up and then start making your characters. Because every time you level a character to 100 or you hit that guy at the waypoint, it's going to reset all your codex entries back to their minimum levels, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. To
Plus,
me.
you don't.
The fact that they don't give you materials and they're making you farm during PTR is beyond me. The same with
Yeah.
gear. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, what are they?
Okay.
What? We're here to test this stuff, not search for it.
So basically, your order of operation should be make all 5 characters that you actually want to test. So just make all 5 classes. Then make a bunch of characters just to get the equipment and gamble some like aspects and stuff like that. And then just when you destroy the aspects or the items at the new blacksmith, he automatically adds the aspects to your codex. And then you'll get all the materials for destroying the items too. And just keep doing that a whole bunch until you get enough resources where you can actually, like, customize your characters.
Your first
Okay,
character, just make one character and get to Kyovashad. And
Yeah,
then once you get to Kyovashad, every other character you can just hit skip campaign.
Yeah, there's a guy at the waypoint in Kyovashad that literally just levels you to 100. But there's also there's a
It's
caveat.
literally just
of it, though.
PTR boost.
Yeah, that way you can
Okay.
hop in with us and we can start killing stuff. It takes a little bit to get everything set up. It really does. I think it took me like 2 or 3 hours, honestly, of just like messing around with stuff, making characters, like destroying
Figuring it
items. They give you
I should have made
1,000.
50 characters.
They give you 1,000 obols too every single time you click on the guy, so you can gamble a bunch.
Yep, that's good. That's cool. That sounds like a plan.
Where you at,
Thank you
Zan?
for the information.
You're welcome.
I mean, honestly,
You
you
don't
would
wanna
have
have to-
you
you
would have
don't wanna
figured
be
it out
stuck
eventually on
doing
your
what
own,
I'm doing,
but
having to farm for mats.
I was kind of looking at the game.
Yeah, where you at?
7 days.
Is the Death's Reach passive gone? Yeah, because Death's Reach sucked. It was always a terrible passive. Distant damage sucks. Like, for the most part, most characters don't build distant damage unless there's some particular reason why you should. Like, I believe, what is it, Thunderstruck?
To be fair, your
Or-
Firebolt character might want to build distant damage because you can put the
Yeah, but
flame ball at the
whenever-
end of your screen and
But whenever they
increase your
charge
distance.
me, I'll lose all my damage. So, also, I kind of need to be close though, because the
yeah, it's a little bit of give and
so
take.
the flame shield is an additional bonus damage, but it does require me to be like this close to you to be able to burn you with flame shield.
Hey, first of all, you get that close again, I will flame on. Okay,
Okay, well I'm gonna flame on my flame on, and you're gonna flame on your flame on, and then we're gonna flame on the flame ons.
then we're gonna be flaming. Bunch of flamers.
No, but it is
Oh,
cool
he's
though.
here. Hey, guy.
All right, I'm spawning him. Let's go.
Toodaloo.
All right, let's see how fast we can kill him.
See how fast you can kill him.
Not
Oh,
together.
so I should just.
All right,
I should start
everybody-
doing my stuff now,
Everybody stack up here. Everybody stack up here on this little spot right here. This is the trick to kill Duriel like super duper fast. Hey, Speedy with a freaking 50 Australian bucks. See, because then he charges the wall and he doesn't run away, and then you don't have to worry about him getting away. I'm doing like 1,000,005 burn ticks on it, by the way. Speedy always coming in hot with the donos. Speedy knows I need money to buy underwear and socks. The most important purchases in all history.
I'm not wearing either of them.
That's terrible.
No.
What happens if you fart on your chair? You know, you need a barrier
Oh, I got
between your
two bucks.
farts and your chair. That's important.
I got to get a stream so I can afford.
You need a stream just to avoid underwear? That's awful. That's awful.
You guys can afford underwear.
Yeah, to bolts. So here's the thing with your teleport build. You would
Now
use
you
to
guys know
bolts.
why I only wear a glove and a sock and a gaming glove.
So if you use to bolts with your teleport build, Bob, and you use the metamorphosis, which makes you always unstoppable, you can also get this multiplier. You can get this multiplier from to bolts like permanently. That's to bolts right there. They did nerf the multiplier. What was it, from 40 to 20? But it's still pretty good. It's still a 20% multiplier. I dropped
I
you
just
some
got one
underwear,
myself.
Bob. I dropped you some underwear, Bob.
I found a pair, man.
But these I wore these. These are my personal. These are my personal bolts.
Oh, well then I want it back.
They're still warm and
those.
everything.
They smell delicious.
Warm to bolts.
They smell like ginger.
Hey, wait a minute.
And not him either. They smell like ginger. You know, actual ginger. It's kind of weird.
It's toward the. Oh man, it's toward. See, mine didn't work again. What is this bullcrap? Why does yours work and mine not? Bull crap and it's stupid poopies. Streamer unprivileged. No, it's at the end of a season, Truth Hurts, and that's really the truth, is that Diablo 4 is always going to be less. Any game toward the end of a season is going to have a terrible community. I don't want to say Diablo 2 is at the end of its season, but it's getting further toward the end of its season than it was at the beginning. It's definitely less than it was when the season first started, that's for sure. Diablo 4, on the other hand, is pretty much dead at this point because it's at the end of the season, plus season 4 is coming, plus people see all the drastic changes from season 4 and they're like, well, why even play season 3 when season 4 is literally going to like change the entire game?
A whole new game.
It's a whole new game.
It's a whole new game.
Honestly, after the first month of a season, that's when the decline really starts. Like, and we're already into month 3 at this point, so. Okay, I think this is the last one, unless you guys got some more eggs.
I don't. I dropped them to you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, firewall, 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 pyromancy, firewall. No, come back here. Oh no, he run away. Why he do that? You know, it's funny. They gave Incinerate the ability to split into 3 beams, and
Another blue rose.
and this is like so much better than Incinerate splitting into 3 beams. That despite the fact that they made Incinerate split into 3 beams, there's no reason to use Incinerate because you might as well just do this.
Why didn't they do it like the robot? You know, where it chained the incinerate from the robot, kind of chained between enemies.
That
cool.
would have been really neat. That would have been neat, but no, they didn't do that.
Now, to be fair, they should have just made Incinerate kind of like what Vegeta did to Majin Buu. That's what they should have made Incinerate. They should have just been a circle AoE, and then with the aspects, maybe had a larger radius. But it should just hit everything around you.
That's a good
instead
idea.
of a beam in front of you. Makes no sense. It's Incinerate. If you get close to me, you're supposed to burn. Not if you walk directly in front of me, you're gonna get burned. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, now that it goes in 3 spaces, it's if you walk directly in front of me, to the left of me, or to the right of me.
Yeah, but it's the, you get circled by monsters, and then you look like a weirdo doing a ballerina dance in the middle of a mob.
I like looking like a. I do like a punk rocker thing, and I'm like
A flaming ballerina, bro. That is what you turn into. Just a flaming ballerina.
expanding. I do a rave. It turns into a rave.
So that's how you wanted to play the game. All right.
You obviously didn't see me play
Ballerina.
Incinerate. I did an Incinerate build for season 2, I think it was, and it was.
Glad I wasn't there for it. No, I'm just kidding.
I was literally just spinning in circles half the time, just going like. It was great. It was absolutely great. I loved it. Everybody loved it.
I don't believe that it was great. I believe that it was fun. And building it was interesting. I don't believe that it was fun.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay. Let's go back and do some more.
Does anybody need a blue rose? I got a second one.
Or actually, does
no.
anybody need any of the uniques that come from the that comes from the beast in the ice? That's like the druid item, the there's the meteor.
What's
There's
the
that
druid
the really cool meteor helmet comes from there. If you want to try the meteor build from last season, that was pretty neat.
What's the druid item?
It basically makes it so that every time you cast landslide, it does like another. But no, that's the
What's the druid?
The landslide one comes from Beast. Does it Beast, or does the landslide one come from Zir? I can't remember.
Insatiable fury. What's that?
Oh,
Hunter,
this one's
Zenith,
way better.
Waxing,
Oh my God.
Gibbous, Storm's
Lyle,
companion.
Lyle. All right.
Here, let's go.
Songs.
Nobody wants this blue rose because I'm gonna break it down.
Yeah,
go
break
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Wait, no, I cancel this. I need to keep
Here,
it.
I'm gonna make 2 of these glacials. We'll go kill them real quick. You know, hurt. We can get some. We can get some uniques. Maybe Bob will see something new that he likes. Piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Well, I found a couple. I found the amulet, Esidora's. That's one of the ones I saw, and I was like, oh man, I'd.
That's
test
an
that
interesting one.
The
That
teleport.
one does the novas. It has like the little novas that pop out.
Yeah,
Could be
that would-
even better this season because they made all those aspects scale with your weapon damage, so it might actually be good now.
I'm gonna go revisit the teleport build at some point, and I'm gonna test this on it. I'm gonna test the Yen's blessings on it because I'm using
It's just insane watching all the fireballs shoot I don't even actually need to fire them through the firewall either. That's the silly thing. I can just spam them. That works too.
I need time to prepare.
This is
Oh,
such
wait.
a low level.
Ginger, we gotta test this real fast. I forgot.
Oh, you got a firewall for me so I can test it?
Yeah.
Alright, put a
just gotta-
firewall in front of me. Let's
I gotta
see.
move a point real fast.
I want to see if it goes, if when I shoot it through your firewall, does it work?
Yeah, because if it does, I'm gonna put it on. I told you I'm gonna put it on my thing, and then you're gonna be never having to cast firewall again. Just gonna shoot it.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it's
Oh wait, where
nice
are you? I don't
damage,
even know where you
Alpha.
guys are.
We're inside the chasm of glass. Just come teleport on us. We're going to kill Beast in the Ice. We gotta go find him.
I need
He's in this
I
nightmare
killed him
dungeon
once.
somewhere.
Chasm of glass. Yeah, like I just need to get yellows because I just need Veil. Veil crystals. Yeah.
Well, there's tons of veiled crystals that drop in these things.
I don't know how many I have, but I want like 100,000.
Alright, he's in
Right.
here.
It should just say infinite. When you go to this materials tab, it should just say endless.
You gonna die in the air?
I don't know. He's gonna die somewhere.
Oh, there he did. He fell out.
He just fell out of the air. That was great. He just fell out of the air. Alright, throw your firewall down. Let's see.
I'm gonna throw these. I'll throw these yellows.
Oh, no, it doesn't work on your firewall. It only works on my firewall. Oh yeah, you can have all the yellows, Bob. Here, you need the veiled crystals.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
ice spike damage. Dang.
terrible that
I
that
don't
doesn't
need
work.
that.
By the way.
I don't need that. I mean, I don't understand why it wouldn't. I feel like it should. That's a pretty good ASUS, 27% ASUS. I'll just drop in that stuff for you so you can destroy it. You can get your veiled crystales.
Let's do this.
Oh, remember, don't. If you're gonna open another one, don't. There's that glitch that you lose it.
If I what?
Alright, let's try that.
If I open up another one, it messes up?
Yeah, you have to reset the dungeon and then open it up. There's some glitch
Oh,
in it.
okay.
You'll lose the sigil if you just open it up.
Alright, just waiting on Bobalob.
I'm getting out.
Just waiting on Bobalob.
I had to put all my stuff back. And then I moved a skill because it was a little wonky where it was on my button placement. So I had to move it.
They need to add the paladin to the frickin' game already so I can play that.
Aren't they adding something? Oh, not a paladin.
Yeah, they're making you pay a premium for it, and they're gonna call it an expansion when it's just.
Just as
The
long as it's
game.
not Crusader. If they add
It's gonna
Crusader,
be.
I
don't think
flip my
This
wig.
is so
Oh,
much
what
more
the
like
heck?
D3 than it is like D2. It's definitely gonna be more like a Crusader than a Paladin, for sure.
I mean, they already said they weren't going to be adding any of the old classes, so hopefully they don't add
Yeah.
any of the old classes back. I don't
Then why do
really.
we have a Barbarian and a Druid?
I mean,
and a Sorcerer?
Barbarians from Diablo 2 as well. So what the hell just happened? It booted me out.
I know.
Yeah, it's the same
like
with me.
why do we have these characters if you weren't gonna do weirdos?
Wah, 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 wah.
What the heck? Did it
Is
boot us
it-
out again?
No, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it doing the weird thing?
It's doing. Dang it. It's doing that thing where when anybody joins the thing, when they go in, it automatically boots everybody who's in out, and it. And I think it's.
resetting. Who's the party leader?
Hold on, I'm trying to remove everybody real quick to see if that fixes it. And then I'll go in there, and then
And then we
invite
go in and
everybody
EP
back
on you?
in. No, I think it's done anyway. So it's gonna have to be recrafted.
Oh, bummer. Oh, I think I've.
it ate the sigil, so whatever.
I have a 100 sigil though.
All right, here I'm just gonna re-invite everybody.
Yeah, I have Quit Killer and Avenger, so it's not gonna be too bad. Vault of the Forsaken.
No, this is one you have to craft from the distilled fears. So it's like the other bosses. It's a material boss. It uses the distilled fears that you get when you complete the nightmare dungeons.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
those.
You take the
Yeah, you
distilled
have-
fears to
I have some of
the occultist, and then when you take them to the occultist, you can craft a sigil that's specifically
Oculist?
for the beast in the ice.
It's
It's
I'm
called the
gonna go to
beast.
the
It's called the
Oculist.
beast in the occultist. Yeah, the oculist.
the Oculus.
Yes. And then so you just make the sigil, and then you just use it, and it automatically creates the boss battle.
Okay. Okay.
I have one if you want me to use it.
Yeah, just go ahead and pop it if you want.
Oh yeah. I'll time to mess whatever up right now.
Yeah, this is another one of the organ bosses. Basically, he's a lesser boss. He's like an Uber Duriel or like a Uber like a Lilith or something like that, like from Diablo 2. He also is supposed to drop the material for Andariel, but he doesn't. So apparently this will be one of the bosses that drops the organ for. I actually got a living steel from that monster. What the hell? In a random dungeon, just a living steel fell on the ground. I guess they heard the people complaining about not wanting to farm the mats like from over and over from the one specific area.
Yeah, the only place you can get them.
I bet you they're doing it more to combat real money trades, selling them all the time.
I haven't even fought a single thing yet. It's glorious.
Nah, this is a really low level dungeon. It's only a Nightmare Dungeon 31, so nothing in here is even like worth even
could, like,
speaking
spit on
of. Yeah, you pretty much just spit on it and it dies. Like the boss is harder than the dungeon itself.
I mean, my only attack is frozen. I can't even spit on somebody.
Speaking of this boss,
punch them in the mouth.
mechanically, this boss is probably one of the most fun mechanically, like, bosses that they've created so far. And I'm actually kind of excited to see what it's like on tier 200, or the 200 level boss, because it should be interesting to see just how powerful the 200 version is going to be. A lot of us talked about it with this one, like when you were first leveling up, this was probably the hardest one out of all of them. Like, you know, just going into it.
Oh, nah, this is the super dense one that everybody was using for XP. They were just clearing the first area and resetting.
I was just talking about the boss. Bob isn't even here to see the boss.
Nah, I'm slow, man. Unless I have all my stuff, I'm super slow. I'm molasses.
I'm gonna try and see if I can let you catch up. I want you to see Mr. Beast in the Ice. It's pretty cool. I wonder if I got enough damage reduction I could just stand in the hurricane. Or can I just stand out here in the hurricane? Yeah, so this is Beast in the Ice. He's got a lot of neat mechanics, like the shooty stars. He's a very Elden Ring-esque fight, because as long as you're standing in the correct locations at the correct time, you usually don't take very much damage. Like there's obvious like safe zones. There's also like an obvious way that you're supposed to deal with each mechanic. So it'll be interesting to see how he turns out with like the bump up, because I think he's going to be pretty hard with the bump up. Some people just suck at the mechanics, so.
Wait, yeah, I can just stand out here and not take damage.
Yeah, but the 200 version's probably going to be a lot more nasty. He going to be nasty. I got a wand. What wand drops from here? Is that the Oculus? Oh, I got the Oculus. Nice. I still haven't made a video on the Oculus. I've been waiting.
It's a weird item. Not gonna lie.
Cody, why are you being weird with the Chinchilla?
I will pick up every item.
You see how small he is? What's he gonna do to you? What's he gonna do? Pull out one of your nostril hairs? He gonna pull out a nostrum hair? Is that what he gonna do?
Oh man, no, I don't.
You can play with him, but don't get upset just because he's running away. That's
I
all he's
too
got is
many.
speed.
Wouldn't be just one.
Alright, so what do we want to do to try and prevent this thing from breaking? Should we just like disband and like regroup? Just to make sure that it doesn't F up again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just leave.
Or maybe if we create another Nightmare Sigil? Or no?
Maybe, yeah. We'll try
And
that.
then
Or reinvite Mal. Maybe somebody just open up a different Nightmare Sigil and then we'll open up the other one.
Okay, let me create one.
I don't know, it's been pretty finicky, so. So we're not gonna go in there. We'll just open that and then open back up the other one.
Yeah, who has another one there?
I've got 8 distilled fears.
Facets of the dawning sky.
Yeah, see that you can't go into the Nightmare Sigil. You see it's gone? It like ate that Nightmare Sigil.
So it
Oh,
should
these
be
things
okay
are
for the next one
garbage.
though.
Yeah, I think so.
The tacits are really defensive items. They're not offensive. I think they might actually be useful in some of the higher tier content. They increase your maximum resistance.
Maybe. Especially if someone's doing like a crazy like shadow damage ability. Because I've noticed the shadow damage is crazy. Or was crazy in this game. I don't know if it still is.
Cody, bottle stinks. Got sneaky bug, Cody. He's so good.
Oh, I'm not Cody.
Your Chinchilla wants to play with you. He's at the bars waiting for you. Why don't you go play with him? Look, he's trying to play with you and you're not paying attention.
Wait, World Boss?
You want to go play attention with him?
World Boss in an hour. 50 minutes.
People are trading uniques
I need
for
to play right
eggs.
after.
Twin strikes. Is that the double swing unique?
So,
After casting double swing 4 times, your next double swing will hit an additional 2 times. I was kind of interested in testing out the kick changes, but I'm having a lot of fun with this fire do
I got
change.
Juggernaut there, so I need to get.
Here, if anybody can spawn another thing, there's my distilled fears on the ground. I don't think I have enough to make one.
Eight. Oh, you need 9, right? Oh yeah, I got 1. Do it.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay.
Honestly, it's the season of the basic builds with all these freaking things they added too. The Moonrise power is back. The aspect of adaptability is here. The Pain Gorgers are really nice. Have you seen the Pain Gorgers yet, Bob?
The Pain Gorgers. I don't
So the Pain Gorgers are these gloves they added last season, and basically what they do is they give you the ability to kind of like mirror whatever damage you do with a basic skill to other monsters that are all surrounding that you've marked with an effect, and it's pretty ridiculous. So if you're a basic build character, it actually helps you dish out massive amounts of AoE damage. Where are my Pain Gorgers? Here they are. These are the Pain Gorgers right here. That's what those do. Those make basic builds like super amazing. Let's see. It's been 3 hours and 45 minutes, and Cody is staring at me, which means he probably has to go papadoodles.
I'm not ready yet.
Cody, do you have to go pay doodles? My first thought when I heard about this unique was to add Pain Gorgers in, and then I realized that they were both gloves, and I was like, okay, well, that doesn't work. Temper manual? Another temper manual? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
We get the same manuals over and over.
Seems like it. I've got a manual here that I already have 2 of, so if anybody wants it, I'll drop it at the boss arena.
They're account bound.
They're all account bound?
I think so.
Oh, that
I
sucks.
think.
Oh, we're missing Bob. Bob's not here. Bob. I'll hide over here in the corner. Can't get me. No, can't get me.
He'll come out of the circle? Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, he goes all over the place. He'll even be in the whirlwind if you're in the whirlwind, he'll go chase you down.
Yeah, all 3 of us look the exact same. I'm changing what I look like.
You gotta wear the hoochie bra. You gotta wear the hoochie bra. The one where your titties are flopping out.
No, gaming glove and a sock. That's what I'm gonna put on my character.
Oh wait, he's a guy sorcerer. Definitely do the titties hanging out then. Definitely do the titties hanging out. 100% titties. Everybody wants to see your moves. How are you not dead? Like, that's the question I want. How are you not dead?
He is dead.
You guys cracked me up.
Good. That's one thing we're good for. What loot you got? Oh, gloves. What are those? Are those the flame gloves? I think those might be the flame gloves. Oh no, those are the fireball bouncy gloves. Anybody want the bouncies?
Oh, I forgot to drop the yellows.
Frost finesse. Oh, interesting.
Starfall coronet.
Oh, that's good for that build, whatever that build is.
Oh yeah, that's the meteor. That's the meteor helmet. Yeah, I dropped a bunch of items on the floor for you, Bob, if you wanna.
And enhanced meteor drop 1 additional meteor.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It turns meteor into a cooldown, and then you basically build a bunch of cooldown, like reduction, and then you basically set it up so you can just spam meteors. It's a pretty crazy build. Last season, people were running it, and there was just like meteors all over the place, everywhere, and I couldn't see anything. Couldn't see anything,
So
Cody.
what you're saying is I gotta build it.
Not worse than. I dropped a bunch of yellow by the blacksmith.
What's them teeth? Look at them
How
big
many more
teeth in
times are we
there.
running this one?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was just getting
out,
some items.
so-
Oh,
I mean, if we're
I'm probably gonna have to go run the HellTide, man. Materials are just absurd, so I'm gonna try and go see how many times I can do that big boss.
let's go murder the HellTide real quick. It's kind of fun in there with 4 people, all spawning
It is.
and getting
It's only
the.
fun when you're playing with other people. It is
Like-
no fun when you're there by yourself.
You want like everybody there getting the threat level up, and then you have like all the threat levels spawning at the same time. It's actually
It's
pretty.
insane.
It's actually pretty crazy having all the
So I
monsters
got a new
constantly
crown.
spawning around you in circles.
It didn't change.
I'm out here right now. Burning, burning over the frosty waves. Burning, burning over the frosty waves.
Which one is my gaming?
Beast in the Ice wasn't spawning the altar to upgrade your whatever that's called, your glyph, like it usually does.
Well, I already leveled up my threat. Oh look, somebody's got some NATOs.
Little baby ones.
Little baby NATOs. Aw, it's so cute.
Little baby.
Little baby NATOs. Little baby NATOs.
I want to go get my barb now.
No, we can't see anything. Nobody wants you in a group. I hate to say it. Nobody wants you in the group.
Or
You play the-
around. It's not even in a group. It's
If
like
you play the build, we're gonna like it's gonna be like some of the
I'm
people.
just-
They're like no mosaics allowed. You know Phil. You know Sweet Phil still doesn't allow mosaics in his groups.
Does he really not?
He's been
That's so
holding a
funny.
grudge like ever since they came out. Not allowed. You're not allowed to bring mosaics in his groups.
That's really funny. Why? Because it's too bright or something?
I don't know. Look, I can literally just surround myself with firewalls like this, and then I can just spin. And the funny thing is that they actually do get close to me. It doesn't even matter because
They just burn.
they just burn from the firewalls.
Alright, I'm coming. I had to change my look.
This man's changing his look in the PTR. His character's gonna exist for a whole 3
It's
more
only
days.
because all three of us look the same. I saw the load screen. I was like, no. Done with
You're
this
a guy
right
though.
now.
You're a guy wearing girl clothes and drag. You can't look like him. Just because
That's
you're
a lot of
dressed like
loading.
dressed like Sailor Moon doesn't mean you're Sailor Moon. You're more like you're more you're more like
Nah, I'm a hobo
Sailor
now.
Jeff.
I'm a
Sailor
hobo now.
Jeff. Uh-oh, I'm already up to tier 2 on my threat level.
He's generating the whirlwind.
Dude, those no, I don't think anybody in our group is. It's somebody who's just running around like near us. Those dust devils are stupid, and they're gonna get nerfed. By the way, there's no way they're not getting. They're gonna nerf them.
They're so crazy.
That's what I keep telling people when it comes to this PTR. I'm like, you gotta know this is not staying this way. They're gonna make changes. It's fun playing with it though while it's broken. It is fun.
The Tau Rasher ring does work with the other element procs.
Nice, so you can get the full bonus from it.
So it's basically a 75% more multiplier if you put it on both weapons.
Wait, explain that to me like I'm 3. What other procs? Like,
So they added these elemental, like really high % chance, like lucky hit elemental
yeah.
damages. So he's basically
that you-
using the elemental damage lucky hits to trigger the Tal Rasha's iridescent loop, so he could get.
oh, that's good.
So he can get all the elements like poison and
Oh,
shatter,
yeah.
as well as fire, ice, and lightning. So
Yeah.
with that frozen orb proc build, it's really easy to get fire, ice, and lightning. You don't have to worry about those.
Yeah.
And then he's throwing in the shadow and the poison on the as well, so he's getting the full Monty. I'm just gonna drop like the rare items on the ground for you, Bob. So there's tons of rare items for you.
Yeah.
While we're here, while we're in this, you don't have to do that. I'll be going back to town every. If I take
No,
every-
no, no. I'm gonna drop them all
That's
for you.
that's too
Everything.
much. I'm not even gonna be looking at nothing. I'm not even gonna play. I'm just gonna be here picking up your items to go back to town.
That's
Aren't you doing this for the loot?
Yeah, aren't you in this building? Cause he's in
I
it,
need more time.
in it to win it. His sorcerer might be in drag, and he's got boob holders even though he's a guy, but he's gonna win it.
Nah, my dude's naked. He's a hobo. He can't afford clothes.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so I get 5 stacks of the ring buff now. And I only lost the chance from the ice shards double rock.
Code. What's the matter, Codems?
Oh, mine just procced. My threat level is coming down.
Well, yeah. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm right here.
I'm about to hit my threat level too, so I'm gonna double. We're on top of each
Where
other.
you at? Where you at? Is it right here?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, see how they pop up.
Yeah. Mine just hit maximum too.
Oh, yours is gonna start popping up.
Yeah,
That's
mine's
gonna be
about
fun.
to hit maximum too. That's what I'm saying. That's part of the whole thing right here.
Burn, 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 burn.
Oh, here's my guy.
Orcish. Couldn't even finish reading your name, Bane.
I gotta stay here and kill everything, but I can't pick up any of these items.
Oh, are you dropping him and I'm picking him up?
I'm not dropping them, I just can't even pick them.
Oh, I see. You're full.
And I bound move and interact to my scroll wheel, so I'm just literally spinning in circles trying to pick everything up while our threat is still going.
Cody, your head is heavy. Okay, you got a big monster-sized head.
Let's go like right up here, because mine's about to go.
Your head is not a light head. You have a large head. He's bulbous. You got a bulbous head. Why is your head such a bulbous, monstrous creation of creation? What do you got inside that big cocoa melon? Cocoa melon!
Alright, I gotta go back. Oh, cool. I'm missing out on my own waves.
You start spawning in town. Be great.
Right? That'd be hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
Oops. NPCs are dying. Like
Sorry
they're
guys, I
dying.
broke the game.
Oops, my bad. Oops, I conjured a horde of demons in your house. They murdered your family. No, they murdered your spouse.
You are naked on that screen too.
Oops, I murdered your spouse. I did it again. I'm going to get the living steel chest over here. Wait, I'm not high enough yet. Oh my God. I all thought I'd murdered all the demons in the world and had enough, but guess not. I'm close. Close.
I'm gonna go back and die immediately.
And distilled fears from that. Interesting. You can tell Speedy's having fun. He starts humming.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure that video I found was of Speedy, by the way. The one where the guy got attacked by the kangaroo. I'm pretty sure that's Speedy.
I need more time.
Speedy didn't let us know about his epic fight with a kangaroo, but we know.
That guy's
We know
crazy.
it's you. We know it's you.
You don't mess with kangaroos. They kill you.
You want to box a
Yeah,
kangaroo
gee.
and fight them? Seems like they got a lateral, like a, there's a certain like weakness there with their, they can tip them over. He tipped him over.
Oh.
I was like, oh, okay, you can tip him. All right. Just gotta hit him from the side and tip him over.
Yeah, you gotta tip him and try to drown him. Because just like a normal red kangaroo is like 7 foot once it goes onto its hind legs.
This is kind of gruesome, but I've heard a lot of stories about like people fighting dogs and stuff like that, and like bigger animals. And apparently, you really can't do enough damage to an animal that's trying to hurt you, like before they do enough damage to you. And according to a lot of like survivalists, they say the best way to deal with any of those creatures, like if you ever get into like a fight with one, obviously not just you picking a fight for no reason, but like say you get attacked by a dog or a kangaroo or something, they say the best way is actually just to choke them out. Like you just go for the neck and squeeze the windpipe and just try and choke them out. Because you're not gonna do enough damage otherwise. Like you're not gonna punch them out. Like that's probably not happening. And like you're not gonna win in teeth and fangs because they got more of those than you do. So pretty much the best way is just to try and choke them out and cut off their air supply.
You guys have got grizzlies over there, which is a lot worse.
Yeah, you're not choking out a grizzly. But
I'm choking out a grizzly.
yeah, I don't think you're doing that.
You're basically running.
Maybe if you get behind and you do like a perfect sleeper hold or something. I don't know.
And then you're 7'4", that'd
Do you
probably
guys
help.
have
But
any of the
would
things?
they get up 12 feet?
I do
person?
not. I did not have the things.
What is it?
I'm at. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No.
The Baneful Heart.
Oh wait, I'm about to go off here. Where are you guys?
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
about
we
to
can
go
summon
off.
the end boss.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Blue
I have
Goblin.
I have a bunch.
Yeah, that's definitely where I
Oh,
was
Luke Goblin.
chilling the whole time.
Drop exquisite bloods. Uh-oh, mine just popped off.
I need time
I got bosses spawning on my head over here.
out of my once again.
Oh, mine did too. We're both going now.
I need time.
Dude, everybody's went off over here. This is craziness.
Burn. But I'm a monster from hell. I'm immune to fire. Burn. I still remember when I was a kid and I first found out that like I always knew that like paper burned and like water turned into vapor and stuff like that. But when I found out that like you could melt rock, I was like, wait a minute, no way. I was like, rock melts? That doesn't even make sense. That's insanity.
I need time.
Actually operating
So much
a
crap.
laser during the week that was cutting through
All right.
Caterpillar machines, hydraulics, carbon,
I got one.
steel, and titanium in there, and this thing just cut through like butter.
Ow, I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, did you die over here?
Yeah, I was just trying to pick up loot. And they got me while I was picking up loot, little turds. Rude looters. There's a bunch of rare items up here if you want them, but I'm not taking it back. Oh, somebody spawned the center, do Jake?
Yeah, we did. Oh, there she is. Oh, there's a barb. heavy tornadoes.
Oh, she healed up. Come back here, Blood Maiden.
Hurts.
Ow, 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 ow. She has some sort of thing she puts under your feet, by the way, which hurts a lot.
Yeah, that fire thing.
It's like some sort of circle goes under you. I don't, it looks like a blood circle. I'm not sure if it is fire.
Well, you start moving and it lays down and then it detonates. Oops.
She keeps flying away and coming back. How?
When she
dare
flies, yeah,
you.
she spawns the blood seekers when she flies away.
Drop
See,
me,
oh.
one greater
I gotta go
affix
open some
wall.
chests.
Yeah, I need to go open a chest out here.
Yeah, me too. I can almost open two.
I gotta go get rid of all my stuff first.
Damn.
And I gotta go
I'm
open.
gonna
I have
write
like 500.
I got 333.
I got 600.
I'm gonna go open this one over here.
I cannot do that here.
You grew up believing there was rivers of acid like in Mortal Kombat? There probably are underneath the surface of the earth.
Yep.
Like way deep down, there's probably some rivers of acids down there.
Yeah, with some dense enough material that doesn't break down to it.
Probably alkali areas too. Of course, both of them are pretty much the same in terms of murdering you. So, extremely acid or extremely alkali, like the other part of the. I don't know why is it base? I think it's base.
Yeah, it's a base. They will both kill you.
Yeah, they'll both kill you. Like if you get extremely base or extremely acidic, either one, they'll kill you dead. They will kill you dead and you will die. And this will be all that will happen to you. It's for the death of the death.
Jeez.
A greater affix roll with vulnerable damage. Any of you guys rolling a build that has like a vulnerable multiplier?
Nope.
I mean, I still think pretty much like every gold build is going to be.
Well, ever since they added the multipliers, that's where things really started to change. So they capped out a lot of the multipliers, and then they added these like. If you look on a lot of your stuff, you'll see things like if you stack this specific thing, you get like a multiplier for this particular, and it's kind of silly, but
Alright, I gotta hop on my horse.
like in this particular character, my multiplier is
I'm
intelligence.
I'm at the other chest. So
I'm
on the
already
other side.
running.
If you want to TP on me.
Yeah, mine is for every I get a 1% multiplier for every 25 intelligence I have, so I have a 58% multiplier from just stacking intelligence. You power up your guns and shoot multiple directions. It's a bullet hell. Got a nice bullet hell do jank.
Alright, I'll head back. Yes.
Cody gives me these stairs. Oh god, I literally wow, okay. I literally teleported to you, and it was
I
like
can't pass
the
it.
chest was literally surrounded by explodey boys, and I immediately died upon loading in as all the explodey boys literally just like bum rushed me.
And I TP'd out right when they all rushed me. I TP'd out. You must have TP'd in right at the
I
same time.
that's rude, teleporting right into a bunch of explodey boys like that. I mean, they never would have touched me if I was actually like wasn't loading in.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I like this. I like Firebolt. I've always liked Firebolt. I thought Firebolt was a really good ability.
I opened this chest and got nothing from.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, there's a boss over here. Is this Kickstarter?
Can you mark where the gold
Kickstarter.
chest was down
you guys
there?
You guys wanna come down here? I'm on the gold chest with Kickstarter right now. Come down here. You can kill Kickstarter and get the gold chest.
Because I have almost 100% dodge, I'm just standing in fire, rezzing the guy, and then he dies to the fire when he rezzes.
What's up, Kickstarth? You and me, buddy. Let's see how quickly I can murder you. Kickstarth definitely has one of the highest HPs. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I need to stop. Otherwise, she's gonna be dead. No, oh, never mind. I even stopped, and she was still dead. Like before, I couldn't even stop her. Dude, that was insane. I ripped her HP down faster than anything I've ever seen. Just fire damage, just massive amounts of fire damage.
Yeah, I had my event spawn on me. I was trying to bring it down to you guys.
Well, we're down here by the chest if you want to open it.
Bob.
I won't let you die from all the mob spawns either. Like somebody. Cody, you want me to pop your pimpums? You got a big old pimpum on your face. You want me to pop? Come here, let me get your pimpums. Let me see. You got a big one right there. That's a big old jambalamba. Yeah, that's grody. He's got so many pimples on his face. It's like a little teenager. He's like a freaking pimple-faced teenager. I ain't never seen a dog with so many pimples on his face. I've had a lot of dogs over the years, and I ain't never seen one get like freaking a whole bunch of whiteheads or like on his snoot. It's probably because he digs in the trash all the time.
Wait, are we going to Ginger?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys if you need to hop to the chest.
My game might have just crashed.
Did you hear about the bridge that they got knocked down by the boat that ran into it?
Yeah.
There was a really interesting development in the case, which kind of cracked me up. So apparently there's some law. It's some sort of law that was like an 1835 maritime law that basically states that the liability of a disaster caused by a boat like that, like a seafaring vessel, has apparently a cap on the maximum amount of accountability that the boat is responsible for, or the company is responsible for that owns the boat, and it's like 44.5 million. And they're talking about how like 44.5 million doesn't even pay for the repair of the boat, let alone the repair of the bridge, or any of the problems that like were caused by it. Oh look, see, I used to think that this was some sort of glitch in the map, but look, this one just appeared here. It wasn't here before.
Yeah,
it just appeared here. I think it might be the worm. I think the worm might have created it. Because that worm popped up, and then he created an area where you can't traverse.
Yeah, I feel like I've gotten stuck on things like that. Like I'm running and then I get stuck.
I mean, it's obvious. You see the little dotted path that like you leave behind you. You can literally see the circle once you run around the circle. Like,
oh yeah, on the mini map.
Like it's literally a circle.
Oh, there he is.
I guess he was still here. Maybe it was because he was still here. Maybe that just tells us where the worm is. Like, okay, the worm is right here.
Mine spawned. My thing spawned.
So they must have spawned the thing over here.
Oh yeah,
It's flashing. Kind of want to go over there and murder it.
do it. My
Am
thing's
I gonna
about
lose
to.
all of my stuff?
What, your cinders?
Finding time
Yeah.
to do that.
No, I don't think they actually go away between logins and logouts and stuff. People were abusing the crap out of that a while back. They were logging in and out different characters. Apparently the cinders were transferring across all the characters.
These
there's
are these. Now here's a real Twister guy.
yeah.
I just don't do anything when they show up.
I mean, you can't. Like, what, can you see anything?
I just go stand somewhere and do nothing while he kills everything.
It's a good thing my build's automatic.
Oh, I couldn't see the thing. It killed me. That's my biggest gripe about it, is that you literally can't even see the ground-based effects to dodge. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just stand over here in the corner and try not to die.
Watch out, that's the.
But then the thing is that a lot of the times the ground-based effects are literally spawned directly under your feet, so you pretty much don't have much of a chance, other than you just keep moving and hope you're not standing in one.
You select the
Oh, I think the barb died. All the Twisters went away.
You can see your character if you choose the highlight thing, but
Yeah.
you can't really see.
That's what I was asking.
You can't see the ground-based effects, though. That's the problem.
so there's no point really, is it?
I mean, it'll at least tell you where you are, but at the same time, you can't see the thing on the ground you're supposed to avoid. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's funny. It's like a machine gun down all those guys.
Yeah, I thought those were actually meant to enable you to see a bit more what's underneath you. Well, the graphic size-wise. But
okay.
do you want some latency for that
So,
extra little bit of speed in that? Latency is always already a problem. Zoom out effect could have been a tad more, for almost no difference. Not bad, but it's better than before. But I still see the exact same people on the edge of the screen.
Barbia.
He probably crashed his own game. Let's be honest. He probably crashed his own computer.
All those mosaics.
You should see. You should hit the thing and look at your FPS when the frickin' like those barbs show up. Your FPS will drop straight to 2. You'll go from like solid 60 to 2.
Yeah, there used to be an F4 function where you could see your
Control R.
Your FPS.
Control R. That's it.
It's Control R now.
Yeah, Control R.
Yeah.
If you press it again, it goes to ping. The first time is FPS, and the second time is ping.
Yeah, see those circles, and then they lay down, and then they'll start exploding. You just have to keep moving.
Yeah, you can't stop moving because you can't see anything. Like you might be okay, but you also might not be okay.
No, you're fine. $16.95. Okay.
Ginger, you should invite me.
Should fight you? Where am I fighting you at?
Invite me.
Oh,
Bob.
I thought you said
If you
fight
want.
you. I was
Bob.
like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting?
It's not what I wanted, but like, I mean, I'm put on the spot now. Now we gotta fight, right?
Oh, if you come back, I do have 3.
I gotta go clear gear.
Where are you guys?
Is that
My
your
threat
Pelham?
meter is about to be full.
We're at
Oh,
the
yeah.
boss right now. Just
We're on the
come
other
to us.
side,
I'm
which
right
side
here.
are you on? Oh, yeah, you're there.
I'm just gonna put firewalls everywhere.
I'm just gonna go AFK for a minute.
I'll go AFK. The boss will kill you.
I don't think it can.
There's one attack she has that's pretty nasty. It just seems to burn through everything. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like, I don't. She's mean. It's only one attack though. I don't know what it is. Don't bark at the chinchies. Or are you barking at me? You barking at me? Who you barking at? You barking at me? You barking at me? Why you barking at me? Can't you see I'm barking here?
I don't know what you're balking about.
Kalaya the Blood Maiden. What's up, Kalaya? I really can't do a large amount of damage to her, you know, like I can Duriel and the others. I try.
Yeah.
If I stand too close to her, eventually she uses whatever that big ability is, which I can never see, by the way. And once she uses that big ability, I die. Like, it's I don't know what the big ability is, but it hurts a lot. And you don't want to stand in it. Zan's dead.
Yeah, it's that ability probably. That
Zan-
ability does massive damage.
See, Zan's got that thing where he's like dodging and healing, and he's basically immortal, and he still died to that ability, whatever it was.
Yeah, you probably can't dodge it.
No, yeah, it might not be dodgeable. She also seems to have phases too, like a boss. Have you noticed that, like, when she reaches a certain HP point, she always just kind of runs away?
Yeah.
She's about to be staggered. Be interesting to see what happens when she gets staggered. There we go.
Yeah, she goes away.
Hey, she dropped me a unique staff.
A wand. I got a unique.
Oh, staff of endless rage. Does anybody? We had the gloves drop earlier. Does anyone do the bouncy fireballs?
Oculus.
Oh yeah, Oculus is nice.
No, it did get me once.
It got you 3 times.
Yeah, whatever that is got you quite a few times. I was telling you that she has some sort of ability that's like pretty ridiculous.
I kept resing you.
Yeah, your friend rezzing you over and over again, so you can die over and over again.
I only died twice.
Savage.
He knew you were AFK and still rezzed you over and over again, so you would die over and over again.
Yeah.
Just
for the
brutal. Just brutal. He's like, look, I need
You
my
want to think you
AFK.
could just walk away from your game? Get ready to die.
Over and over.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what it is she's doing, but there is some sort of ability that she has that's like, I don't know. It seems to bypass everything. If you stand in it, you're pretty much dead. I don't want to call it a one shot because it looks like you can kind of avoid it. Well, if you get hit by it, like it doesn't quite kill you immediately, but it's pretty close to immediate if you don't like get out of it. It's nasty.
Well, if you want to do the boss, I have 3 again.
I'm going to get my chest. I'm over here, my chest.
Hold on,
Wow, there's so many monsters
turn
here.
all my stuff. Get my
There's
materials.
so many monsters. So many monsters. I just want to collect my doojang.
I want to get my barb.
No, you're banned. Unless you try a different build, you're banned. Banded.
Get the bob, get the bob.
Banded.
Let's see what the bob does.
Crazy things.
My main issue with this game, with this game's
Here, I'll go
abilities,
get
and has always been, is something that they really need to work on. I don't understand why every single ability immediately appears under your feet. Like whenever a boss uses an ability, it doesn't matter what it is, it's auto-targeted directly under your feet. It's like there's some sort of like weird thing going on with the way that the game targets. Not everything should be under your feet. Like there should be, I don't know how to put it. Like there should be some things that are just randomly placed on the battlefield, not things that are directly placed directly under your feet every single time with 100% accuracy. There's something to be said for things that are random and appear at random intervals as opposed to auto-targeted magnet attacks. And auto-targeted magnet attacks are fine. Like, I'm not saying that they're terrible, but why does every single attack need to be an auto-targeted magnet attack? That's the one I need to know. Like, why do they all
realized,
need to be
Ginger,
magnet?
that what you were talking about with the Pain Gorger gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't even get to look at them. It didn't link. I just didn't say anything earlier, but I just found them.
Oh, you found them? Okay. I mean, I
Do
have a
you
really
want
nice
these?
pair if you want to play around with them.
These ones are perfect roll.
These are 200% too. I don't know. They might be better. I don't know. They're really good rolls.
Not on my friends list now.
Why am I not on your friends list? That's terrible. Here, hold on. I need to go take Cody out to go Peppadoodles real quick. I'll be right back. He's being a butt face. I don't even think he has to go Peppadoodles, but he likes for me to pay attention.
Well, teleport here. I'm starting the boss. There's only 2 minutes left.
Oh shoot. I can't. I don't know how to join on you guys.
All right, who said that? Zan?
No, I'm character.
Zan, you're at the boss?
Yeah, I started the boss. Just teleport in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So weird.
Bro, my dude is naked. I just put him in the most basic of basic gear you could possibly. Down to he's floating an old tattered book in his hand.
Weird.
He's a hobo.
It's nice. Like it's such a thing.
Weird then.
Nice.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Whispers.
The world boss is in like 4 minutes.
4 minutes, you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to do that too. For sure. I'm never getting on my horse on this guy again. He's
Why's
broke.
that?
He can't afford a horse. No, I gotta make my horse a hoe too. That's what I. Okay, 10. Dismantle all this stuff. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll save a piece.
All right, so everybody got enough stuff now? We can push some more pits. See if we can get some higher do janks.
I gotta
The
just
world
make
boss
sure
is
that I
in
can
3
put
minutes.
my aspects on.
3
2 more
minutes.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna go to bed after that.
Yeah, I gotta hop out too.
No.
I'm pushing. Psh,
Father bless.
I don't care what they doing. But hope you guys do have a good night when you do get off.
Pushing to the limit.
I don't know what you're. Yeah, you're not on my friends list, even on Battle.net.
Who?
Ginger.
No. It's terrible. You hate me. Okay. All right.
I don't know what happened. I logged out of the game and came back. It's gone.
I see how it is. Where your boss at? Oh, down here. Good. He's gonna die in like a half a second, by the way.
Who?
They don't know nothing about making no dang bosses, I swear. They're like, world boss! And the world boss, like, literally
Not while I'm in
gets, like, freaking sodomized by a angry gorilla. That's... You're just like, wait a minute. I thought this guy was supposed to be tough.
to do that.
I thought he was supposed to be tough.
I need more time.
260 veiled crystals. That's craziness. I'm not even gonna be able to.
World boss is in a minute. If you guys want to join us, we're here.
Oh, that's perfect. Actually, I can just leave this the way it is.
I'm gonna take this foot.
Not
You don't need this
care.
foot. I'm gonna take this foot and I'm gonna rip it off. That's my foot. I'm gonna get them toes.
This certain aspect.
And then we go.
Down. Down.
Just pretend to open the container forever.
Down.
Oh no! Oh, wait, we back on. Oh no, Cody. Oh no. Can you smell
Alright.
it? What's it
Is
smell
the world
like?
boss up yet?
It was very close.
I'm on
20
my way.
seconds.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not on my friends list. Hong Kong. I see. I see.
Yeah, he don't like you.
I don't know why you're not on my friends list.
Oh, yeah. I thought you dropped me because you knew I was getting the barb.
I need time.
Did you get the barb? Oh, well, get the hell out of the group then. Nobody wants you in a group. Can't even see anything.
Yeah, it's better when the zoomed out view.
Impressive.
Yeah, it can fill more of the screen.
Yeah, it can fill more of this screen. So nice.
It's so nice, so nice. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get basic
Oh, we
skills
zoomed out
on the
2x and my
pants.
screen
I
is
forgot about
still full of tornadoes.
What is it?
that. I forgot you can get plus the basic skills on your pants now. With this build,
Do
that
you
might
really
be
want to
nice.
sacrifice the defense for the basic skill, though?
I mean, you can get
That's
defensive.
hard.
You can get defensive pants. They added defensive stuff onto everything now, so it's not such a big deal with the pants.
I'll do one push with you guys if you want, but you might not be able to see anything.
You might not be able to see anything. Lol.
He said might.
Lol.
You know we know how the build works, right?
He said might.
I already can't see anything, and I'm just a measly little frozen old.
I'm just throwing pork rinds at Cody. This is a game he enjoys. I gotta admit, the last boss on these is absolutely brutal. Like
Yeah,
those random things that just pop up all the time are just brutal.
yeah, they're really hard.
Not in a good way either. Definitely in a bad way.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, bullcrap. Stupid. I couldn't see the poison explosion. Stupid can't see stupid explosions because stupid exploding face. Stay over here. Ah. 17 frames.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, 29. I see it on mine.
Good luck being able to see anything.
I'm not even going in the dungeons. It'll boot me. For sure, it'll boot me.
How to crash your friends' games.
build a whirlwind barb.
Oh, nice. Artillery goes well with this build. Having a permanent uptime artillery shrine definitely sounds nice.
I need time.
I can't even see the monsters. Like, I don't even know what I'm shooting at. I'm trying, like, half the time I'm just trying to find the monsters inside the craziness.
It's so ridiculous.
Oh god, that was a lot of poison. I see poison on the ground, it's insane.
I'm not ready yet.
Everybody group up. Everybody die.
I need time to prepare.
Game needs more floating text. I mean, you could turn off most of the floating text now.
I'm not ready yet.
Something hit me hard.
When I'm doing a PTR, though, I'm usually trying to make sure that I can see what damage I'm doing.
I'm not ready yet.
It's kind of like the whole point. Trying to test out the builds and see how much damage they do and measure them against other builds and blah, 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 blah.
if we can get the boss.
Slay the Guardian? Oh, it's
I
over
need
here.
time to prepare that.
We got 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Watch out.
I'm not ready yet.
Waiting for my cooldowns to come back.
Oh, bullcrap! I got out of it. Well, he's almost dead. And my burns are literally still ticking for 2 mil a pop.
Bob TP's on us? Does he get it or no?
What?
Oh, do we not get it?
I don't know, I got a chest.
Yeah, I got a chest. Oh.
Oh, hold on. I'll come down. I'll see. Probably not, but I can check. Might as well.
Oh, does it put you in the beginning of the dungeon?
I don't know. I ported right to you.
It says you're in here, but I don't see you. Oh yeah, there you are.
Oh, yeah. The chest is here, but there's nothing.
I need time to prepare that.
What's the top level on this? 100 or 200?
200.
Wow. People already doing it, huh?
I mean, you just go grab the meta build and just go run it, basically. Doesn't take that much effort. We're doing it the fun way and just playing around with stuff.
Yeah. Add friend here. Put it all back on. I don't know why you're not on there. Was I on your friends list?
I don't know, I added you to mine.
Yeah, there you
Hit the
are
button.
now. Let it like. All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, man.
All right, good night, you guys.
Have
See
a
ya.
good one.
Thank you, you too.
Get them big butt pants. Gucci pants. Why these boots look so stupid? Yeah.
I need to do some air sigils, I think. I have. I do.
Hunter Nightmare Dungeon.
Yeah, those aren't good for items, and I still need a. I need to put aspect pieces of gear. I just need veils. As soon as I put the aspect on, though, I can go cheap materials. You know what I mean?
I can't do my I can't do my doing one of my I can't do my portals on this one. Why does it let me do my portals? There, now my little hoochie looks all she looks all nice. I got a nice looking hoochie.
I need time to prepare.
Quit blowing up and trying to kill me. Rude.
I need time to prepare that.
Ain't nothing wrong with the sorcerers of the wastelands.
I need time to prepare that.
Ha 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 ha. Where's the flashing up here?
Because I finished this part.
Oh.
I need time to I need time to
I gonna burn fire up there. Oh, they got me. They got me, Bob. They got me. I'm dead.
Oh, there you are. That's not where you were on my map.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's try out the fireball again. See how well it works.
I'm not ready yet.
Sheer number of doojays. So I got the chamber key. I can go visit thine fair mate. Oh. I couldn't see the explosion because my fire was blinding me. It's great.
Oh, we kept them alive. They dropped more. Nice.
What kind of
I didn't see that
potions I got?
All right, let's go.
Attack speed potions. I like that.
I need time to prepare that.
Look at all this loot up here.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I'm not a big hardcore person in general. But hardcore in D4 definitely does not sound very appealing.
Nope.
As Bob literally dies as I'm talking about him.
I know, right?
As if to demonstrate a point.
Can we? You got the key, right?
60% of fireballs damage? Or 60% of the... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I got the key.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, well, she killed me, but I got her back, so. Show me some gloves. Fists of Fate. 280% Fists of Fate.
I did. I don't care about the glyph XP.
Well, they're all maxed out here, so.
I know. That's why I was like, I don't care. Because normally I'd be like, yo, don't forget your stuff. Don't forget it.
Glyph EXP. You gonna miss me.
Don't forget your EXP. Where's this dungeon? There.
The Bloodied Plateau.
I'm not ready yet.
We gotta rescue all the prisoners.
Oh, a helm with 1 greater affix. Life per second. Garbage.
I need time to prepare that.
This build cheats against these guys. Because the frozen orb still doesn't go through the thing, but the conjure blades do. So they'll freeze them with frozen orb.
Dude, the lightning spears are crazy on that build because they just fly around doing whatever the hell they want to do, and they'll fire off frozen orbs while they're flying around doing whatever the hell they want to do. You'll have them flying off into other rooms, like killing monsters. You don't even know you're like engaging. It's actually kind of nuts. I just sat at the door, just shooting off doojanks.
I need time to prepare that.
Really?
Yeah, it was. I wasn't even like engaged in the battle. I just literally just did this, and I was just spamming. I protect you with fire. I hope you're not flammable. I hope you're not flammable. Do 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 do, and I got a conduit shrine and I don't even need it, cause I kill monsters faster than that conduit shrine do. But it don't matter, cause I gotta take a poop.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, we need the animus from that monster that just died back there.
I need time to prepare
What's up, buddy? Can we rescue you? Okay, hold on. Let me set up for like optimal rescuing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoes. Come on down at the door. Gonna hit everything with the ball.
Did we save all of them so far?
That's the goal. I'm basically just trying to make sure I'm hitting like the entire field of battle to make sure everything's on fire. Nobody died? Hey, look at that. We actually succeeded saving all the hostages.
You gave me veiled crystals, it was worth it.
Ooh, a double greater affix ring.
Nice. Oh, I got some
What does it
legendary
got?
up there.
It's
I gotta
got
go get
125% intelligence. Or it's got a greater affix intelligence roll. What am I doing? Greater affix intelligence roll, but it also has a poison resistance roll. I don't know if that's better than mine. I need one that's got like an intelligence roll and like a... I don't know.
Flame Scar.
Flame Scar is pretty cool with Incinerate. Now they added that Incinerate thing that makes the
I'm not
Incinerate
gonna
triple.
Incinerate.
It's pretty good, actually.
You know I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, I don't think it's better than this Firebolt build, but I did Incinerate, and it was actually pretty sweet.
So where are we?
Where
Can I
are
teleport
all
up
the
this?
do? Oh yeah, we got
Oh, I can teleport up.
you little hacker.
You gotta stand over there and teleport to the top of the thing. Not yeah. Yeah, up this. Where I'm standing. You just stand right over here.
I burn them and I make them on fire. Burn them and I make them burn. Burn them and I make them on fire. Burn them and I make them burn. I burn them. I burn him.
Can't even pick myself up.
I think the damage output of this build is kind of insane, to be honest. Like, potentially, the amount of damage that I can put out is only limited by the amount of times I can actually fire my abilities.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. I still got the shrine on my back. You see this?
Alright, let's try some optimal. Okay, so this,
Bro,
this,
I'm a homo, I
this,
found a rock,
this, and then this. And then hit up a couple more of them, and then burn. I stopped there at the end because he was not too fast.
Can you really be dying too?
I said burn. Boy, most epic drop ever. Check this out. Check this drop out. You ready? You ready for this? Oh, where'd you go? You already left?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to show you my epic drops?
In the party chat.
No, I gotta drop it to you.
Because you're gonna
I
want it.
can't pick anything up.
But you're gonna want it. You're
That's
gonna
why
want
I
it.
gotta go back to town.
But you're gonna want it. Look, see, you're gonna want my epic drop. See?
Is it pants again?
Yeah, here you go. Look, see? Look at that.
Oh my god, what an upgrade. Oh, it's hide though? Nah, never mind.
It's better than
hide.
your no armor that you're wearing there, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's better than your no armor that you're wearing.
Damage, crit strike damage. Top or bottom? Okay. And max life.
Not while I'm in town.
Why am I? Let's go.
Masterworking failed. Masterworking failed. It always fails multiple times in a row. It's like,
Why wouldn't this Sork use this?
Jank never succeeds multiple times in a row, I swear.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, now that we don't have Mr. Spin to Win with us, I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, you can get started.
Mr. Spin to Win. I don't even know if I can do it. I really don't. I might get one shot by half these monsters in here at 77. Damage reduction is an issue. I don't really have enough, I don't think. A decent amount. I have a decent amount, but I don't have enough.
I need time.
Alright, I better head out. I'll see you later.
Alright, Zan. Well, damage output is fine. I guess maybe if I do my little trick where I fire my stuff into the room before they even know I'm there, it might be alright. Nope, they got me anyway, little turds.
I'm not ready yet. I need
What the hell is that ability? It's new. It's new and it's nasty, and I don't like it.
I need time to
Oh god. That new lightning ability is just, it's too much. I don't know what's going on with it, but it like automatically targets you and tracks you. And it's really difficult to get away from. I'm not sure if you guys have experienced it before, but it's not fun. It's not the lightning spires. It's something like similar to the lightning spires that literally, it's like 2 points, and one of the points will move, and it automatically tracks you throughout whatever it is that you're doing, and it will track you multiple times over and over and over again until it kills you. It seems to have like a maximum track limit of like 2 or 3, but like once it hits you a couple times, you're pretty much dead. These higher tiers, it's a death sentence.
ready yet.
Damn, it's PTR. Like, just got moved again.
I don't like that new modifier. I'm telling you, they need to F off with these magnet abilities. I can't stand magnet abilities. It's, if it magnets directly to you, there's just something like innately wrong with the way that it works.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to
I'm not gonna do well enough to be able to clear this. I can't take the stupid damage from those lightning effects.
I gotta run away. Basically, it's the only way I can deal with it, is I just have to run.
So where is that?
Hmm?
Or what's your raise at?
Oh, so that should be at 70%. And whatever this is, this is a really high tier dungeon. It's like 176 or whatever. That's that lightning thing right there. As soon as it spawned, it immediately killed me. It spawns directly on you, it targets and auto tracks. It's like next to impossible to avoid it. You pretty much just have to have a cooldown ready, and even then, like, if it hits you before you have your cooldown up, well then you're done. You can like run around and hope that it doesn't hit you, I guess. I guess I could just constantly keep moving. But it has a pretty huge range on it, to be perfectly honest.
It covers the whole room.
I literally had the
No,
whole group
better
under
than
my
them?
control, pulled them in, like was firewalling them, had the ability to kill them, still got killed by that stupid ability. I need to figure out what monster it is and what the symbol is for that ability, so that I know, just like for future
What's
reference.
supposed to be the high roll on the flames for +2 incinerate?
I don't know, but with the plus 25% and maybe like a greater affix, it might go way higher.
This says just the greater affix with +2 incinerate. It's +7.
And you get in, throw everything down, and then get out. Not get out
It
now.
rolled 12.5% burning. The cap is 14.
I'm pretty sure I killed him.
It rolled 9.5% fire. Lucky hit. 10.5 is cap. It rolled 6.4 out of 7 mana cost for +7 to its.
I mean, it cost me everything, but yeah, the people
But
were talking about the
damage from the actual ability is terrible.
for what the incinerate.
Yeah, for
You
wild
really-
channeling ability.
It's a burning damage ability, so you have to build burning damage.
I mean, I'm set up for burning damage. If I threw Flame Scar on right now and just like put Incinerate in the mix, maybe like changed a couple attributes, it probably would do a pretty decent amount of damage. It's the freaking lightning mobs. Like, I cannot survive the lightning mobs. Once the lightning mobs get into the mix, it's done. And my lightning resistance is capped. I mean, I've got, well 16k HP. That's pretty mediocre. I need to beef those rookie numbers up. Why are my HP so low? Look at my druid was at 32,000.
Yeah. It's a druid. About the base stats getting high.
I'm just gonna let you guys burn over there for a second. How about that?
Let's come over here, and you guys are gonna burn some more.
Tell them pull it out of that.
I should have teleported out.
All my equipment's broken now. Let's see how well I do with broken equipment.
No. I've used broken equipment. It always hurts.
You know, it really doesn't make that big of a difference. Like, I've played around with it before. Like, it's a difference, but it's not really that huge of a difference.
When you break your weapon.
Your mother's a public test room? Oh no.
That's rude.
I mean, it's not the test realm that's the problem. It's the public. You know, that's just mean.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I got another tier 100. Powered elites, shock lance.
Just trying to complete this freaking dungeon. I can complete it. I'm not going to get the mastery, that's for sure.
So
but
alright, so that's up. I'll just come out.
I mean, it's a little scary in here.
Oh, 77.
I mean, it's definitely. I'm not going to be as good as the other one. because I'm missing the aspect now that it blows up 3 times. I need 75. And then as soon as I get that, I got all of my stuff. And then I can go get materials so I can master my stuff. And be super powerful.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I? Oh yeah, we're not even in a party. I can't even come help.
Oh,
Lied.
I thought we were in a
I got
party.
booted, remember?
Like no other heads in there.
Well, I guess it's just me then.
It's okay.
You know, now that I got past the lightning guys, I'm literally doing just fine. I swear it's just the lightning. I don't know what it is with that new lightning aspect that they set up, but it's freaking broken. It's stupid. It's dumb, stupid, broken.
Stupid, dumb, broken.
Stupid, dumb, broken.
I need time.
Stupid, broken, dumb, dumb.
It's just that one thing. That's what's killing me. Like every single time is it's literally just that freaking thing, and then like the random death effects that like I still can't stand to this day. I would have thought that they would have gotten the memo like a long time ago that nobody likes the random death effects.
And max lightning resist should give you at least a hit 20% of your life, not just one shot you. That's the annoying bit about this bit.
I mean, it could be because my HP is low, but at the same time, I mean, I'm not really sure.
But still, 20% of 20% is 20%. They shouldn't be able to do more than that. They're doing 170%.
But these monsters are level 176.
76 more than me, 70% more. 90% more. Maybe that's why.
Well, that's the thing, is that the higher you get, and you start to get into things that like, or monsters that wouldn't normally one-shot you, or things that wouldn't normally one-shot you, are going to start one-shotting you, and it's just because you're at such a high level.
Oh yeah. That's, I mean, I wouldn't even send 77.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to
At the same time, though, if you put so much into res cap, and it's not actually doing much.
Well, I originally thought that they were going to give us some interesting ways to like reach that cap, but I mean, honestly, from what I've seen, it seems to be the opposite. Like, they've restricted any kind of cap increases behind walls that would otherwise negatively affect your overall damage output in such a massive way that most people aren't willing to sacrifice the damage that they're, you know, like they're losing for a little bit of extra, like a tiny bit of extra percentage. Like it's not worth it. Like getting an extra 5%, you know, like fire res or something. It's just a one element. Who wants to increase their, you know, resistance to just one element and then sacrifice a huge amount to do so?
Yeah.
They need something that's more like across the board, like a
It's
guardian
really
angel,
linear.
like a guardian angel Templar code. You know, like 10% all max reses or something like that. Oh, that freaking
Yeah.
boss just ripped me to shreds.
It's linear. It's like, it's almost like they're cheating. They're going, okay, here you go, you max at res, but when you run into these guys, you're not max.
Well, no, you're still max, but they just increase the amount of damage to a point where literally, you know, it doesn't matter. 70% of 100, you know, okay, yeah, you know, they're only dishing out, you know, like 30% damage or 40% of 40 damage, right? So it's like, 30% of that is only 30 damage left. But then they increase the monster's damage to like 10 trillion, and it's like, okay, yeah, you still cut off 70% of the 10 trillion. That's a lot. You know, you cut off 7 trillion damage. That was pretty good, but you're still taking 3 trillion damage. So, guess you're still dead.
So in the tooltip, say for this dungeon, your defense and raises are this much below required value as you enter. That way, if you kind of know what to expect, you're looking good, and then boom, you run something that hard.
Yeah, it's just you don't really know what the, I don't even know what got killed by there. You don't really even know what like the correct values are. That's the whole thing. Like you gotta go feel it out to figure it out.
Yeah.
I think with this particular character, my HP is way too low. I mean, that's obvious. I'm gonna have to give up some of my offensive stuff for defensive stuff. Also, more damage reduction certainly wouldn't hurt.
But it's the 925 seems to naturally decrease your defensive to give you some offense. And then when you upgrade it, yeah. Because unless they're going to allow it to get over level 101 or over level 100, it's basically
this seething
playing armor.
Is one of the most annoying new bosses, like with all the little things that they added, and then like the little sand things that he summons, and like I think this is like the worst one out of a lot right now. Is this guy? He's such a pain in the butt. You can't stand still like for nothing. It's so difficult to even dish out damage to him. He has these little things that slow you down and dish out massive amounts of damage, and then combined with all the other random things that are going on, it's like next to impossible to kill that guy, unless you're properly set up with enough damage reduction where you can just tank the hits that he's throwing your way. Because if you gotta dodge everything that he's throwing your way, it's next to impossible to actually dodge everything he's throwing your way.
I didn't see what killed you that last time.
Yeah, I don't know either.
You were avoiding everything.
I'm trying. I mean, for the most part, it feels like I've spent like the majority of the time just avoiding everything. And freaking Lilith keeps showing up to like clap my booty cheeks. Yep, there you go. Lilith just jumped down and hit me with spikes. I hate that attack, by the way, that bullcrap attack that you can't see coming. When she jumps up in the air and then lands on your head and a bunch of spikes pop up out of the ground and kill you. That attack is so stupid.
I won that one. That's when it's like you can't see it coming.
No, you generally have no idea where she's going to land. They don't really choreograph that very well. By the time you know that she's going to land somewhere, it's usually too late and you're dead. I can dish out damage to this guy massively, but I can't stand still long enough to dish out the damage. Because there's always something going on that literally prevents me from standing still and just dishing out the damage. So I can't get the hits off. I gotta move constantly to keep out of the range of these stupid environmental variables that are constantly spawning. It's dumb. It feels like I'm playing Dance Dance Revolution over here. Like, why do I gotta do the Dance Dance Revolution bullcrap? Triangle, square, square, triangle, 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 square, square, triangle, triangle, square, square, cross, cross, square, triangle, triangle, square, 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 cross, 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 triangle, 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 square, 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 cross, cross. Perfect. Perfect. You're dead.
It's even near to that tree there where there's no damage that you can see, and yet something hits you. It's just.
I'm trying to stay away from all the random effects, but the thing is that they spawn the random effects on you constantly, and that one right there, I died because she knocked me back into the random effect.
Like, I was literally running out of the random effect, and she knocked me into the random effect, so I couldn't get out of it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if there was more players, they would be undergoing the exact same thing.
I do not like what they did with those bosses. I do not. They're not difficult. I think it's very important to state this for anybody who's watching and anybody who thinks, you know, just get good pleb. That is not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls level like get good pleb material. That's not what's going on inside this boss arena is so random and chaotic that there is no optimal pathing. There's no like if you learn the mechanics, you're going to be 100% safe. Because I don't think even if you know what's going on, every single mechanic and how every single mechanic works, because of the absolute ridiculous chaoticness of how they spawn and how they constantly magnet on you directly, and literally how you're forced to constantly dodge them, otherwise they pretty much just one-shot you instantly. The chaos of it literally always inevitably ends in you just simply not being able to get out of one or two of the combinations of hits. I mean, there's too much going on all at once, and it's too random. It's just too random. And then you combine the boss's modifiers with the randomness that's going on in the dungeon, and then you have an even more random thing because the boss is making his own random effects, which is compounding with the random effects that are inside the boss arena.
And the other question is there some sort of enraged timer? Like when the boss hits 20%, because you're getting it down to 20%, and then suddenly...
It does seem like the environmental effects are speeding up as the boss's HP decreases.
Mm.
Like, it seems like every time the boss gets like really low HP, all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of environmental effects really quickly, and I can't really do anything about it.
No.
I mean, I can't take any of the environmental effects. If they hit me, I'm dead. So, do I have a like a lightning potion in here or something? Just out of curiosity, because it seems like almost all these environmental variables are all lightning damage. Of course, you know, bad time to look in my potion inventory, but.
We said. She's actually Shadow.
I don't know. Let's use the maximum life. Maybe the maximum life will help me avoid some one-shots. He's got like an 8. I don't even know what the hell got me there that time. I really don't. Was it did she land on my head at the same time as the spikes? Was there a landing damage from the? It's like they just threw everything in the kitchen sink in there just to see what would happen. Like that's what it feels like. It feels like they were just like, you know what? Let's just take all the boss mechanics from every boss that ever existed, and let's just throw them all into the arena at the same time. And let's see if they can handle this. And then like, it's so random and so chaotic because all of the boss mechanics at the same time, like they don't match up properly. So I just got the Lilith spikes came down, so I avoided the Lilith spikes by running over to the thing. I couldn't run anywhere because the stupid little sand circles were in the way. And then while the Lilith spikes were going on in the area that I couldn't go, the Lilith claw attack came down, like in the area that was the only safe area that I could stand. I don't even understand. I mean, I can kill this guy. It'll take me a couple times. A couple, 10, 20 or whatever. I don't know. Just like until I finally get everything down, but it's not gonna be because I got everything down. It's gonna be because managed to find a lucky convergence of events that didn't end up in basically me getting screwed.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I need time.
It's like
It's
make it
more
a
or
pattern,
less
we're
it's
done.
yeah, it's more or less I'm just randomly getting lucky with how the mechanics are forming because they're so random and chaotic that I've got to find like a pathway through the storm essentially. Like I got to keep looking in the hurricane until eventually I find the eye of the hurricane somehow. And the eye of the hurricane isn't always there. So at some point or another, and I was too close to the claw there, but
And the tree seems to be the only
I cannot use that.
defense. The palm tree.
I just don't understand what's going on in this thing half the time. Like it feels like it's punishing me for doing the mechanics properly. Like whenever I do the mechanics properly, like for instance I get away from a particular nasty effect, it's like it almost inevitably spawns another mechanic directly on my head when I evade successfully the first mechanic. It's like there's some sort of mechanism in there to literally punish me for doing the mechanics properly.
Yeah. It's
Because I'll literally like I'll avoid the drop down from Lilith, and then as soon as I avoid the drop down from Lilith's spikes will come up underneath me. And as soon as I avoid the claws from coming underneath me, like like the boss will hit me with like some effect. And as soon as I avoid that, then there's a circle underneath my feet that I've got to avoid. And then like it's like a never-ending cycle of once you avoid this, there's something else you need to avoid, and you literally cannot stand still. Ever. If I stand still for like 2 seconds, I will immediately die. I've got to run around constantly avoiding effects, otherwise I'll die. And the funny thing is if I could stand still and I could actually attack the boss would probably be dead in about 10 seconds. It would probably take me about 10 seconds to kill the boss with an optimal setup of just sitting there and nuking him down. But since I can't sit there and nuke him down, and since I can't dish out the damage, I'm basically just stuck in a ever-ending loop of running around the boss arena, avoiding the one-shots, hoping that I can get a little bit of damage off on the boss in between, like, running for my life, literally.
actually has to be flame shield immune constantly.
I mean, honestly, half the time, the only reason I'm able to dish out damage to him is because I have Flame Shield active. I literally will go in with Flame Shield just so that I can dish out damage, and as soon as Flame Shield goes away, I run. It's funny because you say the tree is the safe spot, but half the time those little sand things are literally like humping the trees, and I can't hide behind the trees because the sand things are humping the trees. I don't know what the sand things are, but they slow you down, they trap you in them, they dish out massive amounts of damage over time, and if you get stuck in one, there's a pretty good chance that you will just end up getting annihilated.
Yeah. Just watch that 20 times, and the trees save you from those little bolts that come out.
Yeah, that's the boss's attack, though. Like, I can actually avoid the boss. I can survive a couple of those as well. Like, it's not like those are completely and utterly, like, devastating. I can at least survive a couple of the poison bolts.
You hug the wall.
I'm trying to hug the wall. It's... well, never mind. Lilith just came down with the spikes. It was instantaneous. I had no warning that she was coming. It was just instant Lilith spikes, and I was instantly dead.
Ow.
That mechanic
She's
just
just all over the place.
That's just the best mechanic ever.
Well, I mean, I gotta test this stuff out so I can complain about it appropriately later.
Yeah, well, good for the videos, that's the whole thing. Someone's gonna know how to do this. The rest of us, at least we know what's coming.
Got him down to like 2% HP. I think it was like 2%, maybe 3%. 3% HP, and then I just got one shot. It was so freaking close. I basically just tanked him over in the corner, away from all the doodads. And by tanking him in the corner, I was able to get the majority of the damage output done.
I need time to prepare.
I'm basically just relying on Fire Shield, unfortunately. I really don't have much of a choice.
I'm not ready yet.
Even with Fire Shield up, it's sometimes next to impossible to even just stand there and dish out the damage. I don't really know. It's hard. I feel like my best bet is honestly just to get as close to him as possible and just tap all my buttons and basically just annihilate him.
Be a plan.
I'm not ready yet.
So close. So close. Those little twisters. Oh my god, there's so many random effects going on at any given time. I don't even understand. Like, you guys don't even know. Let me list them all off for you. It's impossible to, like, keep them all in my head, like, at any given time. Or even just to list them all for you. So, like, there's random twisters that float around the arena, knocking you around and dishing out massive damage while they also explode. That's number one. The World Tier 4 boss appears and shoots random projectiles in all directions. I'm gonna call him a Pit Lord. The Pit Lord appears and does triangles. I don't even know what the hell to call it because they look like triangles to me, like triangle damage. Lilith appears with a claw attack. Lilith appears with the spike triangle, which is different than the triangle that the World Tier 4 boss or the Pit Lord seems to do. On top of this, we also have a random tentacle attack. I don't know what it is or what it comes from. I've never seen it before. If I have, I don't remember it properly. Let's just call it a hentai attack. A random hentai attack, which seems to be centered around the boss. The boss itself has these, sand circles that are also going off at like all over the place and just rotating randomly. Boss also spits poison at you, which is just this isn't even all of it. Like, this isn't even all of the things that are going on at any given moment. It's like ridiculously chaotic to the point where you can't even understand what the hell's even going on at any given time. It's literally just you running for your life like a mouse in a room full of cats. I feel like the only and the best way to deal with this is literally just to try and find a way. Those are the twisters, by the way. It's like to try and find a way to just simply kill him as quickly as possible and not deal with all the mechanics. Which is kind of funny because that's the same way that you deal with Lilith, is literally just try and kill Lilith while you don't have to deal with all the mechanics. Your whole entire job is basically just to skip every single mechanic that she has. The only problem is I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out a way to tank him so that I can actually dish out the damage quickly enough to kill him. I've gotten him down to like 10% a couple times, but it's nasty is what it is. The whole thing is nasty. The entire dungeon up to this point is easier than this. I'm gonna kill his butt too. I'm gonna kill him. You guys watch. Let's go ahead. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and spit. He's easy to gauge. So now we've got spikes. It's fine. Flame shielded up. Let's go. Alright, back it out. Spikes again. Got stuck behind the tree in one of the sand pits.
I cannot.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All my equipment's broken again. How many times have I broken all my equipment on this guy? Probably died about 100 times on this guy so far. I mean, you might be wondering what the hell I'm even doing with this. Why am I even bothering trying to kill this guy? Like, what's the point? The point of it is I need to know, without a shadow of a doubt, like, is this a skill-based issue, or is this just simply something that's not completable? Like, if I was in Elden Ring and I took off all my equipment and went naked and went punchy fists and, like, tried to kill this guy, and I played 100% perfectly, could I still do it? Could I kill him naked with punchy fists? Like, if I played 100% perfectly for, like, an hour and a half while I, like, punched him to death? And if I could, well, then it's a fair battle. Like, and then it's just a skill issue. It's just me not doing things correctly. But if I can't learn how to do this fight, if no matter how many times I do it, it just feels like the elements leading up to the boss and how you're doing the boss fight are just chaotic and random, to the point where you realize that there's no actual pathway through the chaos. It's just not a skill issue. It's just a matter of, like, okay, well then it doesn't matter how good you are at the game. You're just going to die to this guy over and over again anyway, because not because you suck, not because you're not playing, you know, at like 100% efficiency, but just simply because there is no pathway through the chaos. You're not going to make it. Now, maybe 1 out of 1,000 times, if you're lucky, if you do it, you know, like 1,000 times and you keep on going, maybe you'll eventually, like, find that random pathway through the chaos. But it doesn't seem like that's the case here. Like, it feels like there's no skill involved in this. It's pretty much just trying your best until eventually you end up with, like, a pathway through the chaos that may or may not allow you to kill the boss. Either that, or you kill the boss so quickly that the boss has no chance to one-shot you, or literally, you know, you don't have to deal with the chaos, because literally you don't have to deal with the boss, because the boss is already dead. So you come on here with, like, a, you know, the old-school Hodabarb, and you hit him for, like, 10 trillion damage, and bam, he's, you know, bopped him out of the equation. You didn't have to deal with any of the mechanics. You didn't have to do anything. So, you know, like, well, that seems to be how they want you to do it, apparently. Because the longer you do this fight, the more painful it is. I got him behind the tree. Let's go. You and me, mano a mano, my friend.
I need time.
One of the twisters hit me. I feel like I'm back in Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, like, you know, the twisters in Diablo 2 are, like, barely visible half the time, and you can't even see them even when they're flying around on the screen. The twisters, whatever the twisters are that are coming from the random boss element in this thing that fly around the battlefield, I can't even see them half the time. With everything that's going on the battlefield, I can't see the twisters coming at me, and half the time that's what I'm dying by. I'm dying by the random twister as it, like, comes into play.
I cannot use that.
Where's the best place to get the yellow augments? I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Isolated Phony.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, there's Twister Boy. He's spawning the Twisters right now. And there's one coming from my cheeks.
Time to prepare.
Alright, Spitty McGee. I see you.
I'm not ready yet.
Get him, 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 get him. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Oh, no, 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 no. I literally almost had it, and then Lilith came down and jumped on my head.
25% again. Ooh. 9%.
I need time to prepare.
I gotta watch out for the tornado guy. The tornado guy always spawns in the middle, by the way. I don't know why. I think that's why I have so much luck beating this, or getting close to beating this, when I drag him away from the center, because then I don't have to worry about the tornado guy. Because the tornadoes do have to, like, slowly proceed, like, outward from the center of the battlefield, which seems to be, like, the key to dealing with them. But they will eventually come to you, and they will eventually kill you if you're not careful, so you pretty much have no choice but to eventually figure out where they are. Oh, getting stuck in the corner didn't help.
On the tree again.
I cannot use that.
Honestly, I'm really glad they did a test server, because if they released the game like this, I don't think a lot of people would have been happy. There's too much random chaoticness inside these boss battles. They're definitely going to have to tone a lot of this stuff down. I mean, it's one thing to have some random events that are occurring inside the boss battle to try and make the boss battle more difficult, but the rate at which they're spawning, the fact that there's absolutely no tell to, you know, like them spawning, which I think is the biggest thing, is that a lot of the effects you really can't see coming. Some of them you can, and some of them you can dodge them, but some of them are also so quick to hit you that a lot of the times you don't even know what the hell's happening before you're dead. Lilith coming down is the worst. I think that's the worst one out of a lot for, like, being a complete surprise, because you don't know that it's happening. Like, you're literally just in the middle of the fight, you're trying to fight the boss, and then all of a sudden Lilith just drops on your head and does massive amounts of damage when she drops on your head, and you're just like, how was I supposed to know that you were even coming, let alone avoid you? And the only way that I've figured out to avoid Lilith dropping down on your head so far has literally just been to not be near the boss. Because from what I've been able to tell, Lilith always drops down directly on the boss. So whenever she does drop down, it's always a direct boss drop down, where the boss is the center of the effect, and she basically goes in a triangle around the boss. So if you're a melee character, I guess just F you in particular. But if you're a ranged character, you can kind of like stay away from him, and you can usually avoid the Lilith attack by avoiding melee range. Let's try bringing him up up here. Let's see how well it works up here. There's a little bit more space up here. My main issue so far has been not been avoiding the attacks, but avoiding the sand effects in combination with the attacks. Like, half the time I'm trying to avoid the attack, and I can't, because the attack is literally swarmed with sand effects. Okay. I couldn't take the damage out. I wish I could just sit there and watch the attacks so I can see what the hell each one of them does. The claw attack seems to start with a red circle on the ground, so that one's at least somewhat easy to see. The only problem with the claw attack is it's so big, sometimes it takes like 2 or 3 evades to get out of the claw attack.
Is the claw lightning?
I think it's lightning, yeah.
It's lightning and fire.
The hammer sings on your return.
Let's see if a little bit of lightning res helps out here. It seems like most of the damage that I'm taking in there is lightning.
Can you make one of those all resurrections?
It's not resistances, it's max resistances. That's the only thing that's really going to help me because I'm already capped out on all resistances.
Those don't actually add to your.
Yeah, it's just like Diablo 2. If you have resistances and you go over the cap, it doesn't do anything because you're over the cap.
825.
So I went with one of the ones that gives you increased cap.
See a pattern or.
I need time to
Too many circles, all them. Here comes the lift coming down again.
I need time to prepare.
I don't understand these freaking sand circles either. Like, there's just so many of them. What am I supposed to do half the time when these sand circles come down? Just like a lot of the times there's so many of them, I'm literally trying to evade around them, and there's like a tiny little pathway. Just a tiny little pathway of safety. And then the freaking random boss effects will literally spawn in that tiny little path of safety, and I'm just like, okay, so I guess there is no safety.
I need time.
And that is almost dead. But I got him down to like 5%.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the Twister guy spawned in the center, literally while I was fighting the boss. The Twister spawned directly on top of me, and if you touch the Twister, they explode and kill you. So I touched the Twister by standing in the place where the Twister spawned, and the Twister immediately killed me upon spawn. That's why I keep dragging him away from the center, because if I don't drag him away from the center, the Twister guy kills me. It's like a guaranteed death every single time.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to
I can't get out of the stupid sandstorms. Half
If
the
you
time I'm
go-
literally trying to run out of them, and they're literally moving in the same direction that I'm moving, and then I try and move out of them in another direction other than the direction they're moving, and then they change direction and move in the direction that I'm moving, so I can't leave.
Yeah, the bouncing of every wall, every physical area. They're actually just bouncing
And
off each other.
there's a decent number of physical areas in this one. Guardian Angel plus T-Gods? Yes, Guardian Angel plus T-Gods, that's right.
And it's just Sunday. What was it?
I need time to
Okay, there. I managed to do half of his HP and damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Unfortunately, he's got me stuck in these frickin' little sandstorm bullet traps. Oh, Lilith spikes, Lilith spikes.
I need
Oh,
time.
Lilith claws, Lilith claws. Oh, tornadoes.
I'm not ready yet.
You just saw Tingles as well?
I'm just running around in a circle trying to survive. Lilith spikes, Lilith claws, literally I have no choice but to run for my life. I feel like I'm like Tom and Jerry, and literally Tom is after me, and I can't. It's got like a bazooka chain gun. He's like firing 1,000 bullets per second, and the only thing I can do to survive is just keep moving. I mean, it's not like I don't have the damage output to kill him, but I can't ever stand still long enough to actually output the damage that I need to kill him.
This sucks.
I need time to
Just need to go get material.
Random twister got me.
Yeah, I just need materials. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna finally go get materials.
You still don't have enough materials?
Huh?
You still
No,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
enough materials?
now. I just put my aspect on and I went and did like a couple of things to test it out now, and it's stupid. It's crazy.
Your equipment is close to breaking.
But now I'm just gonna go make a few characters, and no, because I don't care about the aspects anymore. Because I got the aspects on. Fine. I'll find new aspects before I find them here that I want to use.
See, this is why people fight with me when I talk to people, and I'll have whole conversations about why Dark Souls and Elden Ring isn't difficult. And they're like, "What do you mean it's not difficult? It's the hardest game ever created." And I'm like, "No, it's not really difficult. I mean, it's like learning to play the piano. I mean, yeah, I mean, learning to play the piano might be difficult, but once you learn how to play the piano, you can pretty much do it blindfolded and with like one hand tied behind your back. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Try doing this blindfolded with one hand tied behind your back, and this isn't a skill-based encounter. This is like random as bullcrap. So most of the time, you're literally just like hoping for a random coalescence of events that lead toward your victory.
I'm not ready yet.
At least in Elden Ring, like if you were skillful enough, you know, you could clear pretty much anything with anything. It didn't matter what weapon you had. It didn't matter what armor you were using. You know, it didn't matter like what skill set you had on. Like if you knew what you were doing and you knew how the boss worked and you knew how the mechanics were, you know, it was easy as cake just getting through the mechanics. Unless the game effed you over with some really bad evades, but
I need time to
good luck on this one. I think this is the worst boss, by the way, too. The Seething Hive Master. I think he's the worst one out of a lot so far. Like out of all the bosses and all the current like pit bosses, I think that's literally the one that's like the most cancerous out of all of them. It's something to do with the combination of effects that he has. He has a ranged chain gun that he can fire in your direction, as well as the sandal things that circle around him.
that cannot
And so, like, that in combination with all the random chaotic events just makes him, like, the absolute worst one.
with
Some of them aren't so bad. Like, some of them aren't as bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Like he was.
God, I can't even get away from his poison attack sometimes. Literally, he starts chain gunning it into me, and my character just stops moving and just eats it.
To use that.
And I literally try to evade out of it, and she won't evade out of it. She's like, nope, just gonna eat it. Just eat it, eat it. All we gotta do is eat it. Don't tell me what to do, my friend. I'm just gonna eat it in the end. Just eat it.
I need time to
Oh my god, he's gonna bleed to death. He's gonna bleed to death. I put enough fire damage on him that he bled to death. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. All done.
Now I'm going back to some lower level ones. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go back to some lower level ones where I don't get one shot by everything.
what did we learn from that one?
What did we learn from that one?
If you
I
bleed on
learned nothing. I learned that it's absolutely chaos, and all I really did differently was just kept away from him. Like it seems like all of the chaotic events are centered around the boss, and literally the entire like thing can be avoided just simply by you not staying near the boss. So staying as far away from the boss as possible is kind of the only way to deal with him at all. Because if you stay as far away from the boss as possible, you get less chaotic events focused around you specifically, and you can kind of like, it's more easier to dodge them. Although some of them do spawn directly on your head, it seems like the majority of them are centered around him. So you just kind of stay away from him. He's bad. He's a bad man. He's a bad, bad man.
That time that was like fairly quick. You put something on him, and then...
Well, I tried to out DPS him. That's really all I was doing. Like, I figured that the only real way to deal with a lot of these bullcrap mechanics that they keep adding into the game is literally just to avoid them entirely by dishing out so much damage that you don't have to deal with them. It's kind of the only way to really deal with any of them.
But it's like you threw a bleed on him of some sort, right?
Yeah, my fire burnings, yeah. I did as much burn damage as I could to him within a very short period of time, and then I backed off.
And then you backed off. Okay, so don't go near him. Hit. Don't go near.
But I mean, that's like a really high tier boss. I mean, what was that, 177 or 176 or something? Man, that's crazy. You're already getting into really high levels there. I don't know how people are doing like the 200s and stuff. I guess they're just stacking on as much HP and like probably HP, I would assume, like hit points on like every single piece of equipment is what I would guess. So they got like 40 or 50,000 HP so they can absorb the hits. I mean, once you start throwing in some of those uber uniques that do have like a ridiculous amount of HP, it could potentially get to the point where your HP is high enough where you can absorb like, you know, really, really big hits. But even then, that's only tier 76 and it's just going to keep getting higher. So like, how much damage do those things do at tier 200 or tier 250 or whatever?
A lot. Breathe on you and you die.
And my thing is once you get into those tiers, like how much damage does it take to kill the boss too? Like, I mean, if you sacrifice too much of your offensive capability for defense so you can survive the hits, are you even going to dish out enough damage to be able to like kill the boss? Aside from some of those absolutely broken like Dust Devil builds and stuff. Not gonna lie, I do like this build. I'd like to refine it better, but I do like it. I like it a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
It doesn't seem like my firewalls are proccing from Fireball. Or when I did have it on there. That's why I switched back to the Fireball.
I'm not ready yet.
It's bug. Oh, that's what PTR is for.
I'm not
It
ready.
isn't meant for people to not have perfectly optimized builds. I mean, I understand that, like, my build's not perfectly optimized by any standard, but, I mean, at the same time, I know what I'm doing, so at least I have my character set up in a remotely correct way. I've got the right stats that I need. I mean, being able to complete a 76 on it, even though I couldn't complete the 76 with the mastery, I still completed a 70 or 77. I still completed the 77 like without the mastery. So I mean, I'm obviously doing something right to be able to kill 177 level monsters and bosses.
I mean, uber uniques would go a long way. So something like Harlequin Creshako with a large amount of HP and damage reduction on it would be a pretty massive boon. I was actually kind of drooling at I like an idea of getting my hands on Tyrael's Might. That thing looks pretty epic too, to be honest. I got a couple builds that could work really good with Tyrael's.
I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Now we have our boss. This is the 150 boss versus the 177.
I need time.
She could probably kill me too, to be honest. She's got that stupid underneath your feet thing that I gotta watch out for.
I need time.
So many random effects. I think if that's like the one thing that I had to say, like above all else, is that the boss fights and the pet are just too chaotic. There's no rhyme or reason to them. It's just chaos. And that's not a good thing. Everybody's trying to farm the amulet from the blood, from the Zir, from the Lord Zir. Well, and that's another thing is they kept adding in a bunch of like healing effects. I guess what they really want you to do is stack up as much HP as possible, like to the moon, like as the largest amount of HP that you can stack. Just keep on stacking hit points, because it kind of seems like the entire point that they put hit points on like every single item in the game. So if you stack HP on your weapons, on all of your armor pieces, your amulet, and your rings, I mean, you might have enough HP to absorb everything. And then with all the heals that they added into the game, I guess you can use those heals to, to bring your HP back up after you get, like, absolutely tanked by a lot of these massive blows. I mean, I am missing HP on a lot of my equipment, which is probably why I'm getting tanked by these hits. Because I don't have enough hit points to deal with it. I need more hitly points. Let's go ahead and just convert. And I'm just gonna...
I cannot do that here. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Masterworking failed. Masterworking failed. Masterworking failed. It always seems to fail 3 times in a row. And then a success.
You're forced stars on everything though. Is that just masterworking?
Yeah, masterworking goes up 3 times, 3 sets of 4. The first 4 is these little blue things called obdusite. The second time is the ingoliths, and then the third time is the netherions or whatever. Like, so you go up in all these different things. The trying to upgrade all my stuff to netherion level. You get a random 25% bonus to 1 affix when it hits the rank 4. So that's when you get your random 25% bonus.
So obdusites, ingoliths, netherions, you can only get from dungeons, can you?
You get them from the pit specifically, so they want you to grind the pit to get your upgrades onto your equipment. I mean, you can get ingoliths, or the highest ones, which is nefarions, from like tier 41. That's like the lowest you can go and get the highest crafting material. And then on top of that, you also get you can down convert very favorably. It's like 5 per 1. So like if you take 1 nefarion and convert it into ingols, you get 5, and if you take 1 ingol and convert it into obdusite, you get 5. So if you take 1 nefarion, you basically get 15 obdusite. So the first tier is like the easiest to get, because you can just grind the nefarions. Or I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. I don't really care. The Nefaria, the highest tier, you can convert the highest tier to the lowest tier and upgrade all your stuff to at least the first tier relatively easily.
Okay, so we've got to do the pit and run that to get some.
If you can clear 41, you can get the highest tier. And once you can get the highest tier, you can just down convert to the other tiers. It seems to be the best way to do it. Because farming the obdusite specifically doesn't seem to be worth it. And neither does farming the ingulls, honestly. Because the down conversion rate of 5 to 1 is just too good. You don't really get that much more by doing higher tiers either. Like, it gives you a little bit more, but I mean, not enough to make up for the fact that you can down convert. The only downside is that when you down convert, it turns it into boxes, and you got to open up every box.
Okay. Yep.
So you'll have like 800 boxes in your inventory, and you're gonna sit there and right-click spam. That's when you get your dog in there and you put a treat on the mouse.
Okay, so now I know why the master working is not working.
Why not?
Okay. I know, because I don't have any obdusites.
Oh yeah, you just gotta go do the pit. I mean, you can come along with me. I don't care. I'm doing. I can do pretty high level pits relatively easily.
I've got to do some gardening, lawns and stuff.
Oh, it's like middle of the night here. I wasn't even thinking about that. I forgot you were in Australia. I'm over here thinking like, you're gonna mow the lawn in the middle of the night? You got headlights on your lawnmower? Like, what if you run over a cat?
I knew you were gonna say
Upset the neighbors.
What if you run over a kangaroo?
Nah, that's not gonna happen. But yes, it's just the weather's cooling down. It's only 34 degrees, so it's not too bad.
So you're telling me, Speedy, you haven't been boxing with a kangaroo? You haven't been boxing with a kangaroo?
No, just lawns at 34 degrees
You
Celsius.
seem like the kind of guy who boxes with kangaroos.
I can take a kangaroo too. It's not a problem.
get my ass whipped, whatever.
But I've got a pig dog and the mastiff and a ridgeback. So
Didn't you ever see that video? The guy, like the kangaroo was in the water, like choking out his dog, and he went into the water to fight the kangaroo to get him off his dog.
Oh yeah, watch that one. Yep, that's all you have to do, because the kangaroos know that they can drown dogs. So yeah, he had to go in, and I did the exact same. So
Gotta choke him out.
you take kangaroo down. My dogs could probably kill it. They pig dogs. They take on wild boars that are like 2.5 meters.
I need time to
Why?
This guy, Wilma, leave me alone.
Wild boars over here are like 2.5 meters big and have tusks like.
Oh, I know.
Like,
Boars are nasty. They also
40
travel in
centimeters.
packs, too.
I need
Climb up a
Yeah.
tree is pretty much the only thing you can do when it comes to boars.
My dog's sick of that. It's no problem.
One, yeah, but if you get like a
The
pack,
gun.
it don't matter. They're just gonna rip you to shreds.
Yeah.
They just get in there and they all start goring their tusks and like they just tear everything up to shreds.
It's
It doesn't take
they're
much
pretty
effort.
vicious.
It's got to be a
But-
pack though. Like if it's not a, I don't know what do you call a pack of wild boars? What's the official term for that?
Similar to pigs. It's not.
Yeah, pretty much your only choice is to climb up a tree if you ever get assaulted by wild boars. Just climb up
Yeah,
a tree. That's your best bet.
They can't climb, unlike panthers and bears. No.
A pack of wild boars is called a feral swine.
That's
Hold on. They're called sounders.
Mm.
So a feral swine traveling in groups is called a sounder. Sounders can vary in size as a few individuals to as many as 30 members. Adult boars usually live in alone or in bachelors groups, only joining a sounder to breed. There was some video of a girl. She's like a wild boar walked up to her, and she's like, oh, you're so cute. Can I pet you? And I'm like, no. I'm like, do not pet the wild boar. Do not pet the wild boar. What is wrong with you? Yeah, she found out real fast why you don't pet wild boars.
Yes. Some people should realize wild animals are wild animals. Don't mess with them.
Yeah, I'll give Caesar 4 a try.
Neither's.
I'll give Caesar 4 a try. I'm still a little bit worried about the pit going to tier 200, but there are a lot of fun builds in the game, and maybe at the end of the day, I don't care about going to tier 200 in the pit, and maybe I just have fun with my fun builds.
It just gives us something to strive for, but yeah, they're gonna be.
I cannot.
They give us the tools to actually do it. Anywho, I'm gonna have some lunch and hit that lawn. I will catch you later.
All right, Speedy. Thanks for the donation, buddy. I always appreciate it.
Always good. Information is good. Fun is good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Reviews are cool.
Every time I fail. Fail, 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 and never wants to succeed. Fail, 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 always fail, fail. Fail, fail, fail. What's up, Knight?
Just trying barb.
Sounds like Dust Devils are OP.
Yep. Still getting one shot though by shit.
What's up, Cash App? I mean, you got to stack on some damage reduction. You really do.
Yeah, wherever you can. They took a lot of it out.
Yeah, they took away the 10% in 8s, and I don't know. There's definitely some issues. Juggernaut makes it super easy to hit the armor cap at the very least, which is honestly, even my sorceress is sitting on 20,000 armor right now, which is insane. My main issue has been elemental damage reduction, which you can't really get. I mean, maybe Tassets of the Dawning Sky might be a good move in this new ridiculous hide tier can't get high resistances era. I don't know. It gives. I think if you get like a really nice pair of tacits, it's like a 10% increase in your maximum resistance or something.
Yeah, there's 2 uniques that increase max resist, isn't there? Wheels does too, right? Or is that just fire resist?
I don't know. I mean, there's some there are some ways you can get some max resistance increases. It just doesn't seem like all of them are really worth it. I mean, tacits is one piece of equipment though, and I mean, yeah. I don't know. An extra 10% damage reduction might go a long way. You'd need like a perfect pair of tacits though.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem you had. Like, I can kill anything super fast, but just take
I'm not ready yet.
1 or 2 hits, I'm done.
How much HP you running?
I've only got like 22,000.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it seemed to me like the game, the higher tiers might actually be balanced around just large amounts of HP. It's one of the things that I've been contemplating is that maybe they want you to have like every single piece of equipment with hit points on it. Which pretty much means you have to sacrifice like one modifier on every single piece of equipment for HP.
Yeah, well, if we're getting... That might work for, like, below 100. Once you get above 100, I don't even think that would work.
Are you talking about 100 hits?
Yeah.
I haven't even gone that high. I get one
Oh,
shot
I
with
have
76s.
Oh,
But then
yeah.
again, I only have like 16k HP though, so.
I'm getting 1-shots in 40s.
In the 40s?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
What build are you running on your Barbarian?
Just Dust Devil double swing.
Alright, let's see how quickly we can murder this boss. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I mean, see how much damage I do with this character? Like, damage isn't an issue. Like, my damage output is great. I got no trouble with damage output. I ain't got no trouble with damage output.
I just hope they don't double down on everybody having to go full glass cannon. So it was that way a couple seasons ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, like season 1, that was the season where things got really bad and everybody was dying all the time because the mechanics were so bad. And it was just like everybody was getting one shot by everything and it was terrible. And no, I don't think anybody wants to return to that.
Yeah. That'd be bad.
You want to team up and do a couple pits?
How shall I guide my
Sure.
I could finally roll a little bit of my gear. Finish. Yes, I'm down.
I have literally been trying to upgrade this last tier on my weapon
for like forever, and every single time I do a run, I get more Neth iron. And every single time I go and I try and upgrade this stupid thing, and every single time I try and upgrade it, it fails. And it has literally failed like so many times. I've wasted like hundreds of Neth iron on that thing, and it will not succeed. Alright, I'm able to do 50s just fine, so let's go into 50s and see. We'll see where we're at.
Yeah.
You're just gonna cover the whole screen with dust devils anyway.
I'll try to. My gear isn't the greatest though.
I ain't got good gear neither. I've just been slapping whatever together I can slap together.
Like I haven't done Duril or anything yet.
You seen this build yet?
Oh yeah, I have your stream. I've been watching through it.
This build's pretty fun. I like this build. I think I might be a Sork main this season 4.
Yeah, those gloves look like they'd be a lot of fun.
Well, I've always loved Fireball. It's basically just another way to make Fireball even cooler. So. Part of what helped me with my Barbarian a lot was the Earthquakes. I really like the Earthquakes. It allowed me to leap into combat with the Earthquakes, and the Earthquakes would give me a huge damage reduction, so that I could enter like dynamic entry essentially into the battle without having to immediately having to build up like stacks of disobedience or whatever. Like I basically would just jump in, start hitting the monsters, and I would immediately have like a 25% damage reduction from that, and then like whatever the damage reduction was from Frenzy as well, which is a pretty decent stacks there. Also, if you use the aspect of might and you hold shift and just swing once before you go into combat, you can stack that 20% damage reduction there as well before you go in. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can make yourself tanky on the Barbarian before you get into battle. Well,
Yeah, I'm actually not
main
using a builder generator.
You just spamming double swing by itself.
Yeah. So I'm not running the aspect of might, which would be a good source of production.
I mean, Frenzy, which is also 2 hands, has a huge damage reduction in a proc hall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just went from full to nothing. Crazy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Just stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Burn, 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 burny, burn. Oh, he got me. Burn, burn. He's still burning too. He's million. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, those red orb things got me.
Yeah, always. Stuff pisses me off. That's why I like to just blitz them. That's usually what I do. Just do as much damage as I can. Right at the beginning, just hit him with as much as I freaking can, burn him. Unfortunately, this guy likes to run away, so it's not as easy to blitz this guy. Unfortunately. This is the one that literally teleports around the map like an idiot.
Dang it.
Lilith.
Don't you love it when Lilith jumps on your head? What's the matter?
Right.
It's exactly what you want
Yeah,
is for Lilith to jump on your head.
The random effects are something.
It's too much. There's too much chaos going on. Half the time, I literally just have to kind of just hang back and just not go in there. There's really no other option, unfortunately. Look at that. We killed them, but we still died in the process because evil Lilith.
It doesn't even have
unique.
any
I
of the
think there's a
option.
unique on the ground over there.
I don't. Okay, there we go.
It
didn't
takes,
even have the option.
It takes a minute. It doesn't let you do it right away. It's mean. It wants you to look at your corpse and lament your life. I'm telling you, there's life on every single piece of equipment now. It seems to be what they want you to do. They want you to build, like, max life on everything. Like here, here's life on this, on life. So you get life on your weapons, you can get life on your hand gloves now, you get life on everything.
That's crazy.
Hey, you got +4 rally cry? Oh, some strength. That's not bad at all. Some good mods.
Better than what I was using.
Alright, let's bring it down just a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and the poison just destroys them.
I need time to prepare.
If there's any enemies that do poison.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
God, if I could make this character tanky enough to stand still and just dish out the damage. The amount of damage that she can put out is like just nutso. But I gotta be able to stand still to do it. So
Didn't they add a lot more ways to add basic damage on your stuff?
Oh yeah, well like Moonrise, they brought Moonrise back from the Vampiric tree, and then they gave us the adaptability aspect as well, which is a new one, so I'm using that. I've also got Edge Masters on, which is they recently nerfed it, but it's still pretty good.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's the 10 Mother. She also disappears, unfortunately. I think she maintains her burning though when she disappears, though, so I should be able. Still died anyway. The random effects are so stupid. Even after you kill the boss, you're still getting killed by them. It's freaking ridiculous.
I even dodged out of them and something else killed me.
I don't even know where the hell it spawned me at. Like, what the hell is this? Like, way back here.
I need time to
Oh, wow.
prepare that.
I mean, basically, yeah, Listo. It's a lot of the builds that are going to get this high are going to be bugged builds. That's just how it works. I think we'll find out pretty quickly which ones are considered to be bugged builds pretty fast. I mean, right now it's obvious. Hey, look, it's Tacits of the Dawning Sky. You know what? I kind of want to try these out. I got a 9%. Apparently they go up to 12%, so they're not like the greatest, but man, they don't have any damage reduction on them. I guess at least I can give them a try and see if they're terrible. The additional damage reduction that they give should be pretty massive in terms of like all this elemental damage that's constantly coming in. Put 2 rubies in it. Give it some upgrades. The hell is even worth upgrading on these things? They got like ailment reduction. Oh, they do have max life. Okay. Not terrible. Hopefully the max life gets the 25% bonus roll. Hey, I finally finished masterworking my weapon. Woo!
Where do you get the new uniques from? Like the
Like there's 2. One of them comes from Beast in the Ice, and some of them come from Zir. Depends on which one you want.
I want the double swing gloves, and then I also want the boots.
I might have them. Might have them to give to you. Hold on. Double swing gloves, twin strike. These.
Yes.
And what else are you looking for?
The new boots, the yens.
Yen? Oh, I don't have those.
Casting a skill has 20 to 30% chance to cast a skill that's on cooldown, but not mobility or ultimate.
Yeah, I don't have those. I do not have those. Those are barbarian boots?
I think they're any class.
Any?
Mm-hmm. And they seem really like they'd be really good. I think just randomly popping your cooldowns.
I'm not sure which ones they come from. I don't really have any. I got one up for like 1 Beast in the Ice. You go go murder Beast in the Ice real quick. See if they pop from him.
I've got 20 fear and 20 living steel and enough to do.
Well, all the new ones come from either Zir, which is exquisite blood, or it's Beast in the Ice, which is the one you have to craft, which is the distilled fear. It's this easy one that we're gonna walk through.
Yeah, I got enough to do 2, I think.
Even without the multiplication of the thing, my fire still is more than enough to kill everything. Just with regular firebolt.
Mhm.
I'm actually kind of curious. I might want to try something else for enchantment slot.
So many clicks.
Oh, nice. I just got 2 exquisite blood right there.
What if I wonder if meteor would work, just as a kind of like as a laugh. Let's give it a try. We put I know it's only a 10% chance or whatever, but it'd be really funny to see if I threw meteor as an enchantment in here, like would it just like randomly fall on their heads? I mean, I have a lot of attacks per second. Like, when you consider the fact that I'm dishing out, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like upwards of almost 12 firebolts per cycle. Like, even at a 10% chance, I would imagine that the meteors would still be falling pretty fast. You can always go test on the training dummy.
I need time.
Takes longer to get to this boss than it does to kill it. And 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door. He ran away. Hey, a meteor fell, you see that?
I didn't see
Oh,
it.
he burned to death. Poor guy. He dropped me a pair of gloves. Pain gorgers. Not really the greatest, but...
Ain't gorgeous for me, dude.
I always be finding the greater affix items that have like the greater affix on like the worst thing. It's like greater affix 75% lightning resistance. You're like, oh, okay. All right.
I haven't been finding too many, but when I do, they're been pretty good.
Mine been pretty bad. I'm pretty bad, sir. I did find this one, which wasn't like awful. I got the greater affix roll to roll on the percentage bonus for resistance, which was pretty cool. It's 13.1% intelligence bonus.
Oh wow, that's a lot of percents.
All the percents.
I think my best one was this one.
Yeah, that was pretty good too. Especially if you run invulnerable as your multiplier. This one I got my fire damage over time as the greater affix, and then it also rolled as the 25% bonus.
Oh
I've got
wow,
fire
that's
damage
huge.
and damage over time. I got both on there. What am I sitting
Yeah,
at?
that's huge.
Sitting at damage with burning, 339%. Damage versus burning, 175%. Damage with fire, 381%. Let me go test this out on the training dummy and see like how many meteors I can pull out of my butthole. Pulling the meteors out of my butthole. Putting the meteors out. If you got more for glacial fissure, go ahead and pop them whenever, I guess.
I I'm not
I'll
ready
be in the training room. Alright, let's do elites. And let's do multiple. And then let's do this. One meteor right away. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'd say the meteors actually fall quite often. I don't know how much damage they do, but they're definitely falling. Like 3.2 million burn damage, 3.6 million burn damage. That's pretty impressive. What the? You know, I think I found out why they don't want you to zoom out your camera. Because some of these areas are designed improperly, and zooming out your camera causes you to cover up your entire screen like this.
Oh, it's happened to me every time.
Seems like they need to go in with the hacksaw and start hacking off some doojiks. Yeah, with the sheer number of bolts that I'm firing at a 41% chance, lucky hit chance, with only a 10% on the enchantment, it still goes off like 1 every second, if not 2 every second.
Wow.
Like, I'll see a meteor usually within the first couple casts.
You have the firewall.
I was playing around with the firewall thing, but it didn't seem to be proccing, and I'm not sure if it's bugged or what. I actually thought that the firewall would probably be better than the meteor, which is why what I was originally doing was the firewall. Yeah, it's higher damage. But then, like, when I was trying it, I wasn't seeing a lot of firewalls actually proccing, which was weird. I don't know if it's because maybe something to prevent it because you're pushing it through a firewall or something, and so maybe it doesn't want to spawn a firewall from a firewall, or I don't know. I don't know what logic they're using.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could always test it in the training room and see if maybe I just wasn't seeing them.
I thought about having it proc frozen orbs, and you gain the.
I don't think frozen orbs works from the basic skill.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, not from the basic.
Oh.
It's any non-basic cast. That would be cool. I mean, I'm looking at them right now, and it's like, I mean, that's conjurations. That one's frozen enemies. I mean, the incinerate one doesn't sound bad either, because it would give me an additional burn damage. Which also gives me an additional multiplier, so... The thing about this, the way they got this build works, is that they want you to have, like, all the burning effects at the same time to get as much damage as you can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, let me go back to the training room and let me see if I can spawn these firewalls or not. I mean, enchantment-wise, it's a, was it 30% chance? So it's a lot higher percent chance than the meteors. And the meteors were going off like 1 every second.
You're probably not actually spending much mana, are you?
No. Not spending any
See-
mana.
Yeah, so you wouldn't want the Hydra enchantment.
Yeah, I'm not really spending any mana at all. I mean, sometimes when I cast the ability, but... I mean, they had spawned once. I think the problem with the firewall one is that the firewall one is a 30% chance when dealing burning damage, which is not the same as the meteors, which is just a lucky hit 10%. So I think the problem is that like it's not a percent chance of like the number of times that you're hitting. It's just a percent chance of the bleed effects. Whereas meteor is a 10% chance just flat, which just I think seems to be superior across the board since I'm hitting so many times. It's just giving me a huge number of additional meteors. I think adding in meteor into this build could be rather interesting.
Actually, have you looked at ball lightning? It's a pretty high chance.
It's ball lightning. It's 30% spawn a static ball lightning. I think don't those just sit there though and like
I think they travel forward, don't they?
I'm kind of
If you don't have the affix.
I'm kind of curious about putting some spit on this meteor though and seeing if we can make it spawn a little bit better. Gotta put a little spit on it. Alright, so while Inferno is active, your pyromancy skills cost no mana. I don't care. We don't need that. I don't really spend mana anyway. Inferno repeatedly pulls enemies to its center, so we do want that. What else can we potentially sacrifice? I was thinking.
Yeah, meteors falling faster would definitely be higher chance of hitting the enemy.
Let's try to think what we can sacrifice and what we can. Kind of tight on skill points here. I really don't spend a lot of mana, unfortunately, and this mana shield is not really all that effective. Although, at least when I spam a certain number of... Man, how many... I gotta spam 5 firewalls to get that damage reduction from mana shield. That's just not worth it. I'm hitting for 7 million bleeds. Holy Jesus. 8 million. 9 million. It's hard to keep track. There's so many numbers on the screen.
Yeah. Finding that like perfect rolled item with like 4 upgrades to your main stat would just be like crazy. Because you only got what, 2 rolls on your...
If you're trying to use that aspect that doesn't have any defensive on the bar, my suggestion is go with Deep Freeze. Deep Freeze doesn't count as a defensive, and it's a defensive. You're just going to have to find a way to reset Deep Freeze as much as possible and use Deep Freeze as your main defensive ability. There are ways to reduce Deep Freeze to a really low percentage. That's what I was doing, and I get the 40% damage multiplier there, which was pretty nice. Combined with the, I don't really know how to put it. Just it worked. You're gonna have to use Deep Freeze. It's the only thing that's a defensive skill that's not a defensive skill according to that ability. I mean, I live plenty without the shields. There's lots of damage reduction that you can add for your character. You can do things like the blizzard, 25% damage reduction while inside of an active blizzard. You can do the, like it's like 25% damage reduction when you, for 5 seconds when you summon a conjuration, which is pretty nice. I mean, that's like a 50% damage reduction right there. Obviously not cumulative, but it still works. And then, of course, you can use the aspect of might, which is going to give you a nice 20% damage reduction. Juggernaut aspect is going to give you a pretty huge amount of armor bonus. I mean, it really depends on what build you're running. You can also use the enchantment, so you can have the blizzard on your enchantment slot, which basically means that you'll get that 25% damage reduction constantly, because the blizzard will be on top of you constantly. The freezing builds can get a lot of damage reduction in other ways, like for instance by setting up for freezing so that the monsters can't fight back, which is another whole thing. Alright, so I've maxed out Meteor now. Let's see how well this works. Poor guy. I'm pretty sure he's already dead.
Yeah, I think I saw one or two meteors.
Poor guy. He cheated the system. We glitched him out. He went backwards in HP.
Saw that. Does it get
I mean, it doesn't really have much of a downtime on the enchantment, actually, because it also takes effect for when you leave the enchantment as well. So, as long as the blizzard... Let me pull it up here. So, it says for every 13 seconds, a blizzard forms over you and follows you for 6 seconds. And then if we go take a look at the enhancement... Another Asus Heirloom and Mother's Embrace. Okay. If you take a look at the actual aspect as well, the aspect says that it actually takes effect for when you're in the blizzard and also for a certain number of seconds after you leave the blizzard as well, which is a whole nother thing. So that takes some of the downtime of it away. What is it called? It's called Snow Guards, I think. Yeah, so it's while within your own blizzard and for 3 seconds after leaving your blizzard, you take 26%. It actually goes up to 30% less damage. So you get 30% damage reduction for 3 seconds after you leave your blizzard. And with that particular aspect, you're looking at 13 seconds, and it follows you for 6 seconds. So it's what, 6, 12, and then you add the 3 on there too, so you get 9. But then the other thing is that when you use the enchantment power, which is the 20% increase on the Paragon board, which is this one, enchantments are 20% more effective. So for instance, let's see if that's actually showing. So every 15 seconds for 6, and then when you grab the enchantment, it brings it to... You go to the stupid thing. When you bring that, it's every 13 for 6. It's actually not bad. So you end up with basically a 30% damage reduction for 9 seconds out of every 13, which is 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's only a 4-second gap period between it. It's not bad. You end up also with the really nice effect of basically everything that gets close to you gets chilled too, which isn't certainly terrible. I mean, yeah, you just need to play defensively for 4 seconds when it goes down. Another good way that you can get some good defense is this right here, which is popping your cooldowns is going to give you a 30% barrier. So every single time you pop a cooldown, whatever it is, you're going to get a barrier. And if you focus on popping cooldowns as fast as possible, you can get more and more barrier. On top of that, you can also build Icy Veil, which will give you increased duration on all of your barriers, which will help out a ton there. If you're spending lots of mana, you can also get a huge amount of damage reduction here from the Mana Shield as well. So you use these two in tandem. And if you're spamming lots of mana, As long as you're spending 100 mana within 5 seconds, you can get, what is that, 8, 16, 20, what is that, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, it's like 24% damage reduction there from Mana Shield as well. There's also some interesting things with Blizzards too if you put some points in it. So if you grab Blizzards, it says while you have an active Blizzard, your core skills cost 20% less mana, which is nice for spamming skills. And having the enchantment up gives you basically that free mana cost reduction. And then you also have the 25% chance to increase damage to frozen enemies. I mean, it's not a bad little combination. Snowguard's aspect is pretty nice. But like I said, there's also the Conjuration one. The Conjuration one is also on the board, which is pretty decent. That one is the Battle Caster's aspect. No, not that one. Casting a Conjuration skill grants you 25% damage reduction for 5 seconds. Aspect of Concentration. That one's pretty good too. So if you have any Conjurations on your bar, Hydras, Lightning Spear, especially if you're doing the new Frostbow Nova build that uses like all the Conjurations. So having any Conjuration up at all can help out a ton.
I'm at the boss.
Oh, you at the boss? Okay, I'll teleport to you. Oh, we do Zer's. I'm gonna melt Zer's face off. I'm gonna melt his face off. Prep, 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 prep. Oh, Diadem of the Ancient. Keep giving me that Ice Heart Brass.
What's your sleeper? What does it take to summon him?
Have I tried the level 200 boss? We played around with them. They got a lot of HP. Like we weren't really actually getting our butts kicked by them. We were actually just not able to dish out damage to him because his HP was so high. It was going to take us a long time to kill him, basically. And then all of a sudden there seemed to be like some point where we just got one shot, and we're pretty sure it had something to do with scaling stacks or something. Like we were getting stacks of something on our character, and it was slowly gaining to the point where we died. I got 9 bloods if you got enough for another one.
I've got 7.
Yeah, that's enough. Reset it. Well, I'll reset it. Sorry, I'm the leader. What am I doing? Glacial Fissure has been closed. With his pizza mechanic. Hilarious. I kind of want to go to do one of the 200 bosses to see how my damage output is on them. I need something that has like some serious HP so I can really see how my damage output is versus say like one of the toughest monsters in the game. HP wise anyway. I wonder if I got enough to do any of these bosses at like their highest tier. I think material wise I probably have the most Grigore. We could go play with level 200 Grigore just for fun.
I probably couldn't do it, but I'd probably just hold you back.
Nobody's saying we can. Nobody's saying that we can. I just want to see what kind of damage I can output.
Mhm. Oh wow. You have a whirlwind barb?
Mm-mm. Goer's devastating grips. Alright, let's go try level 200 Grigori. Let's get some get a lightning elixir before you go, because he's mainly lightning damage. So if you have any hope of surviving, it's going to be a lightning elixir. I'll grab a I'm gonna grab a resistance incense too to try and.
Don't
stack
start
up.
it yet.
We're basically just gonna go in there and just try and survive and see how much damage we can do.
I want to go.
Well, come on in here. Come on in here.
I'm doing a pit.
Come on in there. Come in there. Me some fish, man. Really faces epic way. Okay, I got an incense of the storm of the wilds, and then that should give us the lightning resistance that we need. What's up, Joy? And then elixirs. Let's get a nice lightning res 2. I think that's the highest one you can get. So I got, well, we should have, by the time I'm finished, pretty decent amount of lightning resistance to be able to just hopefully try and tank his abilities. And you guys can bring some lightning elixirs too. He's mainly lightning, and I'm sure he does physical damage too, so make sure you got a decent amount of armor. My assumption is something like 18 to 19,000 armor for like a level 200 boss to get your maximum. My X-Files, it's a decent roll.
All right.
Yeah, GA on cooldown. I'm not really even using too much cooldown stuff. I got the hectic boots on, and they're taking care of most of my cooldown stuff.
Send me an invite, Ginger.
Okay. Let's go play around with level 200 Grigori. I mean, I have enough mats to do level 200 Grigori, so that's the only reason we're doing it. Unless somebody's got mats to do one of the other ones.
Probably not, to be honest.
I was able to hit like 10 million burn damage on the training dummy, which is a lot. And that was a training dummy. I don't know how much it would be on an actual boss that has like nearly infinite HP. I mean, that's 10 million ticks. I don't know how, like I guess in like 10 seconds it does what? 10 million times 10 is like a billion, so I was doing like a billion per 10 seconds. If a billion per 10 seconds barely dents him, I mean, that'll give us an idea of how much damage, how much freaking HP he has. That's why I'm wearing Tacits of the Dawning Sky with the 9% increased max. I'm also wearing the, I'm going to be using the incense and the potion, and I have 20,000 armor, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, I might not have enough HP to actually tank his hits, but I got the damage reduction and the protection against his resistances, so I guess we'll see. If I need more HP, then I need more HP. I don't know.
Oh, is it this right here? Hall of the Penitent?
It's Hall of the Penitent.
How do you downgrade the material to?
At the
potion
alchemist, the potion girl, yeah.
Potion girl. Yeah, she's the Hobie. What's up, dude?
I switched over
Over here
to
hanging out, man.
I switched over to meteors, Bob.
How's it going?
Well, I found out that the meteor's 10% chance to fall is actually way better than the firewall's 30% chance on burning. I guess it's just because I have so many attacks, and I don't really... Like, my number of attacks far exceeds the amount of burning damage that I
Yeah,
have.
the burning chance for lucky hit is real bad.
Mm-hmm. So this gives me, like... it seemed like 1 per second. I was getting, like, 1 meteor per second. And then on top of that, of course, the meteors also have their own... what is it? 30% chance if you hit 3 or more, and then, like... I don't know. All I know is when I do this, I get lots of meteors.
Isn't there a thing for the meteor? That if you cast it at full mana, whatever?
Mm.
Because would that go for the proc? Because I thought it upped its damage by a lot if you cast it at full mana with the thing I'm talking about.
I do.
Aspect.
I do this, and then 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 this.
I do this.
And then I do this, and 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 this. Alright, come and test barb. Test barb. Test barb. Test barb. Are you opening up 7,000 in-goal boxes?
Was, yes.
I see. Is your right click on your mouse broken yet? Alright. I'm popping the incense. I'm popping my lightning resist potion.
Oh, I know a potion. I'm popping.
Are you guys ready?
That one.
Alright. Tormented Grigore. Incoming. 3, 2, 1. He is staggering fast. Look at all them fat staggers. Get him down, get him down, get him down, get him. Yeah! Yeah! Stagger that boy! Oh, yeah! Look at his HP actually going down. I'm kind of surprised. We haven't even gotten to some of his more ridiculous phases yet. He's about to get staggered twice. It's nuts. I'm not doing anywhere near the damage that I was doing on the training dummy. There's a druid build that can one-shot him. It's probably a bug. I wouldn't take anybody one-shot these bosses as anything other than a bug. So you see that little skull on my bar? That is a one-shot skull. I learned that from the Lilith mechanics. So he has a one-shot that he's hitting us with. I don't know what the one-shot is. But basically how they've done it in this version of the game is if you get hit by the one-shot mechanic, I think it's 3 or 4 times. Looks like it's the lightning wall. Eventually you basically can't clear the one-shot mechanic after a certain point. Like it just, the damage output just is too high and you'll die no matter what.
I even hit my flame shield right there. That was crazy.
How many stacks of the little red skull do you have on your character? I got 2 right now, and with 2 I can barely stay alive. I'm assuming that with a 3rd skull, there you go. I'm sitting at 3. He's probably going to one-shot me now. So yeah, once you stack up to a certain number of those red skulls, there's no way to survive.
Yeah, we're not doing nearly enough damage.
I mean, we would have eventually got it if we did the mechanics properly. You just have to make sure that you don't hit the lightning wall, It looked like it was the lightning wall specifically that was causing... Oh, did it just restart? Oh, it did. We don't even have to put the materials back in. Okay, so it's the... When he pulls out the lightning wall, if you touch the lightning wall, it adds a stack immediately. Let me just test some things and see. Like, so touching the spires by themselves doesn't do anything. I got a stack just for walking in here. I feel like that's cheating. I'm just focusing on damage output. Let's just see what I can do. Alright, when he starts putting up the walls, which I think he's just about to do, you gotta make sure you don't get bounced into the walls. It might be better if we fight him over here in the corner so that he knocks us into the corner instead of into the walls where we gain stacks. That way we're away from the potential stacks that he's creating. Well, hello, Bobby. It doesn't. His damage output doesn't seem that insane as long as we don't have those stacks on us. The further into the fight you go, though, the more the stacks are going to be basically uncontrollable. I'm trying to make sure I line myself up so that if he knocks me back, he doesn't knock me back into the wall that causes the stacks. It's not exactly very easy, though.
Yeah, if he's standing on it, it's really hard for me to...
So when I res you, do you get all your stacks? Do you like keep all your stacks? Or just out of curiosity? Like, or do you, when you die, do you like lose your stacks and come back with a fresh stackless body?
I haven't been res, so I don't know.
I'm trying to find you.
I'm on the right side.
Okay, I'm resing you now. Tell me how many stacks you have when you get res. Because if you're at 3, then you're pretty much at,
Yeah,
like,
I'm at 3.
So yeah, so you're at death range. I'm only at 1 stack so far, so I'm still doing pretty good as far as like staying ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I didn't have any until he was sitting on the edge of the wall over there.
Oh, dang it, almost touched that. I'm trying to like put myself so that like my my back is not toward one of the things that causes the stacks to accumulate. That way, even if he does knock me back, I can't get knocked into it.
Yeah, I didn't get knocked into it. He was standing on it, and I just went to melee him.
Oh, I literally just teleported into it. I'm so dead. I did not mean to teleport into that. Teleport, stupid teleport. Mom's a teleport. How about that? Yeah, I got 3 stacks. He's gonna kill me if he gets a direct hit. Holy crap, I'm up to 5 stacks. That wasn't fair, though. It spawned underneath my feet. How am I supposed to stop that?
Yeah, like when he's standing there, I can't get near him where I touch the wall.
I mean, we could totally do this. We just have to not get hit by any of the stupid stacks. We got him down to half HP there. It's just a matter of, you just got to be careful of how you're standing. Whenever he opens up the lightning things, you just got to make sure that you're putting your back toward the wall where there's no lightning things, or just making sure that the lightning things don't hit you at all. Because the least number of stacks you get, obviously the easier this whole fight is. He doesn't even do enough damage to you with 0 stacks. Like there's no, he will never kill you with 0 stacks. It's only when you start getting into like the 2 and the 3 range where he can actually even do any damage to you at all. And this whole first phase right here before he puts up the lightning is just straight up a burn phase. It's just do as much damage as you possibly can. Good lord, we stagger him so quickly. Yeah, I like the stacks.
Oh, my stagger's insane now, by the way. That's
because the stacks punishes mistakes, but it doesn't immediately punish you for making a mistake. Like you don't immediately die. You just learn like, hey, I need to get as few stacks as I can possibly get. Like 1 stack isn't immediate death, but at the same time, you know, having multiple stacks isn't exactly going to be a good thing. Oh, that one spawned on top of my head.
Can't even get to him.
Yeah, it's unfortunately sometimes we might have to just wait out his stupidity. I don't even know where he is. I'm like way over here in the corner, just like firing at the friggin' wall.
Dang it. I don't even know what killed me because I'm pretty sure I'm only at 1 stack.
It's okay. I'll see if I can get you. I'm at 2 stacks right now. I'm still decent.
Oh, never mind. I'm at 0 stacks still.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Must have been a lucky hit. I swear I need to take teleport off the freaking bar in this fight. Teleport gets me killed. Put like meteor in its place or something for right now, just cause. I wonder if Starfall Coronet would be fun with this build. Just put like Starfall on so Meteor becomes a cooldown. Just like spam meteors along with everything else. I still only have 2 stacks. How you guys doing?
2.
1.
Okay, as long as we don't get to like the 3 range, it seems like we're alright. I mean, I'm just gonna keep slow burning it. He's slowly dying. It's not gonna be the fastest thing in the world, but they'll die eventually. Ow.
I like how they did this. I just wish that they gave decent rewards.
Oh, dang it. That one spawned on top of me. Careful. That's a pretty nasty little area there. He's about to go stagger.
There you go.
Literally just holding down the button over here.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that I had teleport on the bar at all. I probably should have taken it off for this fight. Oh, he locked me in a little room over here. Well, that's just rude. Guess
Yep.
I'm not leaving.
I got the 4.
I'm at 3 right now. He might kill me. I can't leave this room either, unfortunately. Not until he disables the shield. Dude, we got him down to freaking, what is that, 40%?
Yeah, a little less. Or a little more.
I mean, honestly, this is a mechanics fight. Like, it's not a... Yeah, it's a DPS race. I mean, so yeah, getting a little bit more DPS would be nice, but it's not... Like, damage reduction isn't really a big deal here so much as just simply, like, burning him and doing the mechanics.
I don't even walk around. At all.
I know. You just kind of
He's
stand
just knocked
there.
me into it every time.
Well, yeah, but that's why you have to kind of make sure that your back is facing away from whatever the lightning is currently that. Like, you don't really have much of a choice. You kind of just have to always make sure that you're placing yourself, like, wherever the lightning is not. This thing causes a stack, too, by the way. Don't get hit by this first thing. That first lightning thing he does. But yeah, this is the burn phase. Let's just get in there and just as much damage as you possibly can do. He doesn't cause any stacks during this phase anyway. Wanna come give us a hand, Torp? Got some damage output. Okay, so looks like he's about to spawn his things. Alright, so over here is perfectly safe. Don't make new characters to refresh your mats, Torp, because you'll reset your entire your codex. The codex resets every single time your character you level one of the characters up 100 using that thing. You'll reset your entire codex and everything. It's not worth it. Honestly, you're better off just farming some, oh, he locked me in a little room in here. You're a little rude little turd. I'll hug this wall right here and hope he doesn't knock me into the wall. No, aha, you didn't do it. He's about to get staggered anyway. Okay, good. You let me out. Oh no, test Bob.
I revived you.
We're down to 33%? 33% HP is missing? Oh, he knocked me right into it, little turd. I got 2 stacks. I don't know why I died. I think it was just a combo. We got somebody else who wants to do some DPS, so why not? Yeah, come on in here. Let's see if we can kill him. We need some DPS. That's what we need. Obviously, his HP is like 10 trillion, kajillion, bazillion. $10 trillion, kabillion, gazillion. Like, I don't know exactly how much damage I'm doing, but I think with the combination of all of us, we gotta be putting out at least like 10 million a second. And it feels like he's not even budging. I mean, that's 100 million every 10 seconds, and freaking. I mean, we're not really worried about that. It's the stacks. Like, when we get too many stacks, that's when things get kind of nasty.
I still only have 1 stack.
So he's not gonna kill you until you gain at least like 2 or 3. Like it just won't happen. As long as you keep your back toward the wall so he can't knock you into the things, usually you're fine. I only had 2
I
stacks.
literally don't have to move either.
Yeah. It's actually better not to move because his entire mechanics is literally trying to get you to move around and do stupid stuff. He's a good damage sponge to try out your damage out on too. I mean, as far as damage goes, we've been able to get him down to 33% with relative ease. Which is pretty nice. Well, the last 2 stages, I don't think Bob's ever seen the last 2 stages of Grigora. He starts to do a, I hate to say it, but it's Dance Dance Revolution. He basically puts this thing down and he makes a maze. And when he makes the maze, he starts to put like an effect down in the maze, and you have to run around the maze in the right order to basically prevent yourself from getting murdered. That's the maze right there. You gotta follow the maze and into the safe zones. That's the last phase. So we managed to make it to the last phase. That's pretty darn good. Once we get to the last phase, you just gotta do a little bit of dancing, and it's not really too much of an issue.
I could probably do this solo for sure.
Yeah, it's just gonna take. It would take time. It's not really so much of a question of if. It's a question of like how long it would take us to sit here and just like play with it.
All right. Are we waiting on somebody now?
Yeah, you coming? You sent a friend's request. You think? I see no friends requests there. What's your tag? I'll shoot you a friends request.
Yeah, he could just copy paste his. Make it. Get him on in here for some DPS. I literally don't even have to move. I can just stand there.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's actually better to not move. You find a nice, safe, cushy spot, and you just sit there and you just roll it. Unfortunately, if you're a melee character, he's gonna be in situations where you can't kill him. And so, like, unfortunately for you, Knight, you're just gonna have to stand there sometimes and just look at him and wave, because
This is where I wish somebody had a barb. I stagger him like immediately. If there was a barb in here with those things, oh my gosh. With the stagger like that fast, he would die in seconds. I've seen some of those barbs put out crazy damages.
crazy damage.
Oh, a necro?
You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna put points in glass cannon. Get my damage output a little bit higher. I know it could potentially mean I die faster, but that glass cannon's gonna make a huge difference for damage output.
I made a whole bunch of new gear. That's all nice. This is probably my highest level piece so far. Oh, I can't put it in that tree. Where is it? There it is. That's my highest rolled piece so far, right there.
Juggernaut's Archon Forge. Wow. How much armor do you got?
22,000.
Wow, I think that's overkill. I don't even think you need more than like 19k.
That's crazy.
Oh, he got me with that stupid thing again. That thing in the beginning adds a stack. I don't like it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and
Oh, you changing out. Him coming in here helped, and you changing your thing probably helped a lot too, actually, to be honest.
Just more damage. We just need more damage. It's not about... I don't think it's about damage reduction. And the stacks basically turn it into a, okay, well, as long as you can survive with, like, 3 stacks, then you're fine. So, like, if you go over 3 stacks, I think you're dead no matter what, no matter how much damage reduction you have, so... I don't like my back being toward one of those things. Just trying to put my back towards something that's not the lightning doojanks.
Yeah, I now have 2 stacks like a dummy.
I mean, 2 is survivable. You can survive it too. I've been able to survive with 2 before. 3 is not really very survivable. At 4, you're done. Like, you ain't making it once you get 4. I've managed to get 4 a couple times, and it was like pretty much just one-shot city at a certain point. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Dangerous. We're surrounded on both sides. I mean, back's towards solid, but... still
Yeah, that's the
surrounded.
only reason I'm here.
Still surrounded on both sides, though. I feel bad for the melees on this one, because I know being a melee, it's a lot harder, because he's got that AoE melee knockback swing.
Yep.
Why do you think we're over here? We're like, I'm a caster. Can't hit me. Okay, maze time, I think? No. No, he's just doing some more of his stupidness.
Crap. I'm stuck over here.
I mean, if you're stuck, you're stuck. Just hang on there. It's a long fight. It'll be alright. Yeah, he just teleported into the middle. Alright, once he hits to about 33%, he's going to initiate his last phase, which is the dance phase. I don't know what to do about that phase. Yeah, this is dance phase. Okay, you just basically got to run along the thing and just stay out of it whenever he starts the dance part. I don't remember how many times he does it before the end, but it's probably something to do with how much life he has left. There's an obvious safe spot though, so I mean the dance part really isn't that bad.
He's not on my screen, so I will never know when he does. Like if it's
Lightning.
Well, he teleports to the center, I think, every time he does the dance. So it should be obvious, because he'll tell you.
That's it.
Okay, so he's doing it right now. This is the dance. Where's the safe spot? No safe spot?
North.
He's not doing the dance, but he definitely did a whole bunch of walls. He's going to be staggered here real soon. We've got about a couple seconds, and he's going down. He's about to reconfigure the walls. Yeah, he's reconfiguring. Yep, it's a dance. Okay. Safe over here. I got you, Torby.
I got a 3rd stack.
I'm still at 1, so... Doing pretty good. I can just maintain this. Is this just me, or does this phase seem actually a little bit easier than the previous phases? Because he's not doing the, he's not doing a lot of his other stuff because he's too busy trying to reconfigure the room every 5 seconds.
3, so he just keeps one-shotting me.
Can you, like, hang back and maybe show your shouts out and stuff like that, or?
Yep.
Or maybe that'll... I mean, anything to increase the damage output. So we get, what, 1 Resplendent Spark from him? Oh, dang it. I got 2 stacks now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just drop same as if you did on regular.
Residue. Time.
Definitely not melee friendly.
No, Gregori's always been kind of a pain in the butt for melees, to be perfectly honest. He's doing another maze, or he's just reconfiguring? I don't know what she's doing. That's the reconfiguring. It's not a maze. It's a really crappy reconfigure though. Ah, he just got me. I only have 2 stacks. Just don't risk it, but if you can get me up eventually, I'm sure it'll be a safe at some point.
He's about to get staggered. It's coming.
Okay, he teleported away, and it looks relatively safe. Somebody can come snag me. No, he's doing a reconfigure. Is it a... It's a maze. Okay.
No way. That is... There's no way that just happened to me. I can't believe that. We were about to beat this.
We still are. Hold on. Torpy's still alive.
Oh my god, he got him.
I only got 2 stacks. I'm still in it. Hold on. Let me see if I can rose. Oh god, he is all over me like white on rice. Let me see if I can get my flame shield back up before I try and rose. Okay, I got somebody.
I'm the one right in the middle.
I'm working on you, Babylon. Okay, that was a little risky. Oh, that was way too risky. No, we're so close.
It happens.
It's all about stack control, and we're just, you know, we're close. That was honestly so close. Friggin'. Hold on, let me go back to town.
I got 2 stacks right in the beginning for no reason other than I'm dumb.
Let me go back to town and get some more potions and stuff. Instead, you know what? Instead of damage reduction incense, I'm gonna go with a damage output incense. Let's see if we can get our damage output up a little bit higher instead of damage reduction. Because we're like,
yeah, I put on attack speed and for everything pretty much.
Yeah,
attack
like
speed, and lucky
any
hit,
kind of
you know what I mean?
attack damage we can get would be great.
That's like my whole kit: attack speed, and lucky hit.
Let's see. Incense increases all stats by 40 and critical strike and overpower damage for every nearby player. You can have 3 incenses, right? So that's 1. Spiral Morning increases all stats by 15. That's not really... Increases intelligence by 25.
Excellent purity.
Alright, I got 3 incenses. We'll run these, and then let me get myself a nice damage output potion too. Something that can get me some more damage output.
His minions give me
Okay.
damage, movement, and mana regeneration because of my passive.
Alright, I got 3 incenses. Let's take this out.
That's craziness.
Alright, I'm gonna pop all my incenses. One,
I swear to God, it's
3
crazy.
incenses, and an elixir of advantage for the attack speed increase.
Yeah, I got 7 stacks of it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you have way more than 7. I don't have any minions. Why do I have stacks? It's got to be counting your minions.
I don't know. Alright, let's go.
He's got more. Oh,
I didn't get a stack at the beginning. Yay.
Looks like if you just hug the wall at the start, you don't get a stack. At least I didn't.
And the first stagger.
the first, second one are like pretty quick.
Yeah, once you hit the 4th, it gets really hard, but it stays the same after the 4th, and it doesn't go any. It doesn't get any more difficult. Aw, he spawned that one right on top, man. Frickin' punk. I was so proud of myself for not having any stacks, too. I feel like this is definitely one of the more difficult ones, too. I bet you Barshan's probably way easier. His mechanics are a lot easier to dodge, to be perfectly honest. Standing still is, I think, the best way to play this, but at the same time, you can't just stand still anywhere. You've got to make sure that you're maneuvering yourself so that if he does knock you back, he's not knocking you back into something important. You know, one of those lightning walls. Because every stack you get is closer to death. And we you know, this is really a time-based encounter too, like, because he's got so much time on his side for the way that this works, that you definitely don't want him to, just like draw out this as long as possible. The shorter you can make this fight, the better for basically everybody, because the less stacks the melees have, and the less stacks anybody's getting, to be honest. And then when you get to that last phase, which may or may not be the easiest to avoid the stacks, if you don't have any stacks by the time you get there, you can at least eat a couple while you're trying to navigate the maze. Yeah, our DPS is way higher now. I can tell that we're literally just smoking him. Now that we've kind of like moved away from defense and moved into more of an offensive category. Okay, is this the first maze? Yeah, this is the first maze. Okay, it's safe over here. And be careful of this. There's no safe places to stand, basically, so getting knocked back could potentially mean hitting the wall and grabbing stacks. These phases don't last forever either. It might be safer just to avoid fighting him during the phases where you can't avoid getting knocked back. I got you to Knight. Okay, another reconfigure on the walls. Oh, we are in a bad place. Oh, there's a safe spot over here. He's getting really close to another stag room. We got about like 10 seconds, looks like. Let me see if I can get you up, Barb, for the stagger. Another maze, or just a reconfigure? Yep, that's a maze.
Dead.
I took a stack. I'm up to 2 now.
I'm at 3.
Just try and keep everybody alive. I mean, it... Oh, dang it. Oh, okay. Didn't get hit. Okay. Nice. I thought I got hit there for a second. Don't risk resin anybody unless it's safe. Like, Test Barb's not safe right now, so... It's teleported, careful. Resin Barb. Okay, he's probably going to do another maze here soon. It's okay. We're just patience. We got this. We got this.
Oh, that was dumb.
I got Bob.
Yeah, I poured it a little too far away.
Okay, he's almost dead. Yeah, buddy.
That's crazy.
So now we want to try some of the other ones. I
That
got
was
a mount,
crazy.
the Demon Binder. He dropped me 2 Flame Weavers. What the? Why would he? Did he drop me 2 gloves of the Illuminator too? He dropped me 4 pairs of gloves, and every single one of them. Look. How? Why? What? What? How? How? He dropped me all gloves, and it was literally 2 of each. Yeah, go ahead. I got like a nearly perfect Flame Weaver. I don't even care.
I got 3 gloves of the Illuminator and a Flame Weaver.
Why would he give you all the same uniques? It's so freaking crazy.
Oh, that's insane.
All right, so do we have enough mats for Varshan? That's the question. We need to go kill Varshan next.
What's this thing? Oh, dude. I want that. Give me that.
What? What'd you got?
Oh, the horsey? I
So you
just
got
some
the horsey?
on.
Did everybody get the horse?
I guess so.
Look at my horsey, it's so amazing.
I didn't think we were gonna beat that.
Nah. Once you realize that it was
I
literally a matter
also
of just
didn't
not getting the
realize-
stacks, I mean, that's... See, this is the kind of stuff that I like. Like, those pit bot battles where it was completely random and chaotic, those suck. This, it's like, okay, just I'll do the mechanics, avoid the stuff, don't get the stacks, and look, you can frickin' beat it.
I have Flame Shield active a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially if you use the hectic boots, you get like permanent flame shield. It's pretty nice. I like it actually. I like it a lot. Okay, do we have enough to do a Varshan? That's the question. I've got 5 heads. I've got 8 hearts, 7 hands. So I think I need 4 femurs is what I need. So let me see if I can do some cross crafting and maybe we can. I guess. Oh, you got 2 femurs. Okay. Well, give me those, and I'll do some cross crafting, and we'll see if we can do the 200 Varshan. You need 10 of each. Yeah, we'll throw them over here. I'll see how many we can get. I thought it was 1 per, and it's times 5.
I think it's 5 each.
Well, it's times 5 whatever the original value is. So if it was 1 per, then you need 5. If it was 2 per, you need 10. If it was 5, you need 15. Like it seems to be 5 times whatever the original value is.
I'm pretty sure it was 5 each.
Yeah, so we need 5 of each. So I still need 2 more femurs. Let me re-roll.
Femurs? Hold on.
The blackened femurs? I need 2 blackened femurs.
I got that.
Now, Varshan does have mechanics that have to be done, so you have to do his mechanics. Bob's never done Varshan's mechanics before, I don't think.
There's quite a bit of them, too.
It's not really that complicated. He has like a pattern that he does on the floor. You know,
Where are you?
like
Oh,
one
you're
of
right
them.
here.
One of them is like an Umbrella Academy. You know, I mean, Umbrella Academy. Like the Umbrella Corporation. He has like the Umbrella Corporation pattern, and then he's got like one of them is kind of weird. Like I don't really like one of them. One of them kind of sucks. It's a little difficult to properly like maneuver. He also has that stupid whip thing he does, which I freaking hate. Honestly, my guess is that his the stacks probably come from being hit by the ground floor, the floor-based effect. That would be my
Do we have to
assumption.
kill his ads? Because I never really understood that mechanic.
They're only level 150 ads. We checked it the other day. So comparatively to him, he's level 200, and the ads are only 150. The pizza is going to be wild to try and actually dodge. I actually got really good at dodging the pizza mechanic. It really wasn't that big of a deal.
I think if you can stand far enough away, you just don't get hit by anything.
No, it'll hit you no matter what.
I'm gonna go do a pit run.
Need to do a pit run?
Yeah. Well, he said one of them said they were AFK.
Oh, well, it'll be a 4-player pit run. We can come help you.
Oh yeah, cool for sure.
I mean, it's just like in Diablo 2. It increases the HP of all the monsters because we're here. We're gonna make it more difficult for you for no reason.
That's fine. What do you want to do? What level?
Do at least a 41 so you can get the high tier
41.
materials. Yeah, 41 is the bare minimum for the high tier materials.
Oh, that's,
I can do higher than that, but it's definitely not worth it to do anything lower than 41 because.
All right, let's do that.
Because you can always convert the high tier materials down to the ingots if you need
Let's
the
do
ingots.
that.
Wait, 76?
76?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, brother, ooh. Brother,
Oh,
ooh.
yeah, we can't even do it. He has to accept.
Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. I already took off all my damage reduction, too.
They're gonna be frozen.
I'm gonna die.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna die.
Definitely gonna die.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I barely managed to complete a 76 by myself. Like, freaking, it was painful. I like it when they're nice and frozen. It makes it easier for them to burn. at them all nice and frozen over there. And burning. I don't know how they can be frozen and burning at the same time. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to ask those questions. Those are for people who have questions. Wait, did we got a resplendent spark from that, didn't we? Like we should have got a resplendent spark from killing the guy. Yeah, I got one resplendent spark.
What is that?
So if you get 4 of them, you can craft an uber unique. One of the really
What?
powerful uber
Yo, let's go
uniques.
kill more of those guys.
We need 3 more, and we can make our.
I need to get a Shaco.
I want to get the Tyrael's Might. Are you kidding me? I want to try out the new Tyraels.
I'm trying to make this teleport build work. I need the Shaco.
You know what Tyrael's does? It gives you unlimited artillery shrine,
That's kind of cool.
which would be really cool for your teleport build. Every time you teleport, you would spit out doojanks. We're all set up for damage output. We're either going to nuke this boss or he's going to nuke us. It's not going to be any in between.
No, he's not gonna nuke us, bro, for sure. That is a fact.
I've been nuked by some of these bosses before. I ain't even gonna be. I'm not even gonna pretend and be humble. Die, die, die. Nobody likes you. Your mom's a hoe. Die. I'm running away from all the random environmental effects that happen after the boss dies. There you go. There's a bunch of Neth Iron for you. That'll help you upgrade some doojanks.
Yeah, buddy.
All the doojanks in all the world. You deal 30% increased damage while you have an active barrier.
You want to do my highest tier right now?
What's your highest tier? What you got?
91.
Oof. Artillery minions go burr, dude. That's right, burr.
Brr.
Burr.
Brr. Brr.
Burr.
All right, what are we doing? More Uber bosses? Or are we doing a bit?
Let's go try out Uber Varshav or Tormented
Oh,
Varshav.
yup.
You gotta do the pizza mechanic. You ready for the Elden Ring pizza mechanic?
No.
He literally just puts like ground-based effects on the ground, and you just gotta not be in them when they explode. And so like he basically he does like these little. It's like a pizza, and then he does like a little weird-looking symbol.
Somebody else has that mechanic too, right?
He does, but it's not really that
I fought
difficult.
somebody with that mechanic.
All you really have to do is just not be in that thing when it happens. It's like a
Yeah,
little
I
pattern
fought
that you move
somebody
in
with
and
that
out.
mechanic. I don't know if it was him or not, but I fought somebody. I know a mechanic.
I'm pretty sure that's going to add stacks. That's my guess. Is that the floor-based mechanic is probably what's going to be the stack adder for this setup. I don't know if there's going to be anything else that adds stacks in here, but
Need some fire resist?
it's shadow. It's shadow for this guy. Shadow.
No, look at that ring. That I like.
Oh, would you get like a greater affix roll on the fire? Yeah, that keeps doing that to me. I keep finding items in the greater affix rolls on something stupid like that, and I'm like, nah.
What happens if you roll it?
It destroys the greater affix roll, turns into a regular affix roll. All right, so yeah, Tormented Varshan is 5. It's 5 times whatever it originally cost. So for Duriel, it's 5 times 2, which is 10. For Grigori, it's 5 times 5, which is a lot. Quick math. All right, we all hear him.
I'm the boy.
It's about this.
All right. Are you guys? Are you there?
Yeah, we're here right now.
Of
waiting.
malignance.
Oops.
Yeah, Varshan was the. Was he the season 1 boss? He was a season 1 boss. You probably have done the season 1 boss then. 2,510 skeleton mage damage. I would think you'd probably be better off going with attack speed. Isn't attack speed your multiplier, Torby?
Yeah, attack speed is definitely minions multiple. For sure. That's 7x your damage, right? Like, it applies 7x. Yeah, 100% right? Where are we going? I don't know. I'm here.
We're here. Alright, we ready? Ready to get your booty cheeks clapped? Okay, Tormented Varshan. Spawning. I don't know if we can retry this one. Last time we didn't. We couldn't retry it. I don't know what happened. Okay, there's the pizza mechanic. Yep, if you get hit by the pizza mechanic, it adds stacks. So, pizza mechanic instantly adds stacks if you get hit by it. So you gotta do the pizza mechanic right every single time. Unfortunate. Alright, there's the pizza mechanic, Oh god, 4 stacks. Oh god, I'm so dead. I messed up the pizza mechanic, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, I got 5 stacks. Thankfully, if you're not melee, you don't have to deal with it. I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm at 5 stacks already.
Oh god, no. No,
Nope.
no.
No.
So many stacks.
I'm at 6 stacks.
So many stacks. He's gonna clap your booty cheeks, Bob. Don't let him do it.
I'm at 6 stacks, but I'm definitely dead.
I do know how to deal with the pizza, but he keeps putting the hard pizza out. There's an easy pizza and there's a hard pizza, and he did the hard pizza like 3 times in a row because he's a freaking jerk.
I was out of it.
Okay, so can we actually respawn him? That's the question. Last time we couldn't respawn him. I don't know. I mean, I think it was bugged. Like, we came in here and he didn't respawn. And then
Yeah,
we were
that's
stuck
exactly
in.
what happened.
And we were stuck in here and we couldn't do anything. So this guy might be bugged and we might not be able to actually retry him, unfortunately. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, because now we have to leave the game, right?
Yeah, we don't have any choice but to leave the game. Because we can't teleport out, we can't leave dungeon.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's bugged. So this one can't be redone, unfortunately. So it looks like Grigore is the better one to do because you can at least retry him. I mean, we could go back and try and kill Grigore again for Resplendent Sparks.
Yeah, well, you can do that. That's fine. I'm down with that.
I mean, if we can get 4 Resplendent Sparks, we gotta kill him 3 more times. We can get the, we can get ourselves each an Uber unique to test out with. I don't have enough living steel to spawn him again, unfortunately.
I think you might have been the only one to get the spark. At least I didn't.
You didn't get a spark? Only the person who spawns him get the spark? That's not good. Because I got a spark.
I don't know. I'm logging back in right. So, but I'm gonna check obviously. See if I just messed up if I didn't.
You should check.
I'll be kind of mad.
Yeah, that would be pretty crappy if you literally get in there and only one person gets the Resplendent Spark for killing that boss.
Yep, that would be absolutely atrocious.
I mean, we all put in the effort. It wasn't like
Yes, I
you know, like it was a single. Nobody did it by themselves.
Everybody got resurrected in those fights.
Ain't nobody soloing that jank.
Wait, yeah, I did. I did get a response spark.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, I got one.
Materials.
Are you dead? Okay.
Yep.
Resplendent Spark. Yeah, buddy. No scattered prisms, but I got a resplendent spark.
I don't need resistance.
So what do I want to go to now?
Well, I don't.
Oh, what's the thing
need
to spawn that
resistance.
Uber, dude?
Grigore, it's living steel.
Living steel.
Got 20.
I'm gonna do something absolutely silly here, and I'm
I
probably
have
gonna.
42 living steel.
We should be able to summon him a couple more times. I'm gonna put in topazes that
Oh,
have
sorry. I
intelligence on
have
them.
55 living steel.
I'm gonna sacrifice all my hit points. How much intelligence does that bring me up to? I got big
So,
brain. I got 1,344 intelligence now. He's gonna one-shot me. Yeah, we just gotta go back over there, and we can spawn him again.
I invited you guys.
Mhm.
All right, so
All right.
where is he? Which area is he? Hanged Man's Hall?
Why can't I open the doojay to the doojay?
Gaping Crevasse?
Where is? How come you're not on my friends list, Necromancer?
He doesn't like you.
Why are
He
you not
doesn't
my
want to
friend?
be your friend.
Why are you not my friend? You're not my friend.
I know, he's so mean. It's rude, actually. It's real rude.
Yes, he's rude. He's not my friend.
I need time to prepare that.
That's it, ban him.
Oh, you just went back to your mat spawning? Well, fine. We didn't need you anyway.
I
Fine.
need more time.
Fine. Don't be part of the crew. Don't be part of the crew. You're not allowed to
Come
be
kill
part
him
of the
with
crew.
us. Get some Uber. Get an Uber unique.
He
Because
said
we're
he's
gonna do
already.
4.
He said he's already got 4.
All right. Are you at the place?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Or Bay Monastery?
Mm-hmm. I just took out all my rubies out of my armor and put in all intelligence.
Big Bubba Hubba sent me a message.
Beast in the Ice is honestly sounds like one of the roughest ones. I don't know if that one's kind of scary. That's a little scary, if I'm being perfectly honest. Wow. Increases attack speed by 15% and lucky hit by 15%.
Oh, it's in here.
That's freaking cool looking.
Penitent.
That's right, the Penitent Hall, the Penitent Hall.
Oh, I can't forget to put my potion on. I gotta
Sounds like you need that. Isn't there one of the golems literally makes like 5 corpses every single time you use his
Hold on.
ability now?
I
Sounds
gotta
like that's what you need to do.
potion. All right, I'm ready. I don't have any essence.
Are you coming? Oh, do you have a... You can spawn them, or I'll spawn them. It doesn't matter. I need the mats, though. Make sure you're on the right one, instead of the baby one.
Oh, I only have 10 Stygian stone. So I can spawn him twice with the living steel that I have, because it's 25.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive to spawn the big version. Fine, fine. He said he's
But we can
coming.
do 2 right now, and then if we have enough to make 25 living steel, we can do a 3rd, and we can all get an Uber unique
Tyrael's might.
right now.
Tyrael's might. Tyrael's might. Tyrael's might.
I think that
Tyrael's
sounds
might.
like the best plan.
Tyrael's might.
Just saying.
Tyrael's
I'm
might.
just saying. What do
Tyrael's
you
might.
guys think?
Tyrael's might. Tyrael's might.
There he
Tyrael's might.
is.
I think Test Barb wants to be a throw barb. That's what I think.
He's getting a little testy.
I don't know. My dropping my HP down to 11,000 might come back to bite me in the butt, but I think the extra damage output that I'm getting from this, what is it, 27 intelligence times 5, And then I get my percentage increase too, so I'm at 1,344
Are we all here?
intelligence. It's a pretty decent amount of intelligence. I think we're all here, yeah. Knight's not here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Looks like he doesn't want to get his Uber unique. Kick
Doesn't
him.
wanna get his Uber unique.
Kick
Uber
'em.
unique,
Just
Uber
trying to up my
unique.
damage a little bit.
That's what I was doing too. Hopefully I didn't up it too much and end up getting myself killed, but
Yeah, I need to work on my attack power. I could drop my armor down a little, I think. I could use more life though. Maybe a couple of my armor rolls, I should probably just switch to life rolls.
I mean honestly it seems like with this particular boss, damage output is king. Do the mechanics and worry about your damage output. I didn't really have too much issue with like getting killed unless I was high on stacks. Like if I had low stacks I was fine.
Oh, we're all here. Ready to go, let's go. Spawn. On the right one, summon.
Oh, 2 stacks. I ran the wrong direction and got 3 stacks immediately. Useless ginger, useless ginger, useless ginger, useless
No
ginger.
stacks.
Yeah, if you go to the outside, just hug the wall, you don't get any stacks.
Yeah, I can always just throw my frozen orbs from a distance. I don't have to stand on top of people. It's
Hey,
nice.
useless ginger, okay, come on. Let me work my damage output in here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I'm out of mana. I need time to
Well, it's certainly not pleasant with 3 stacks and only 11k health, but if I hang back, I'm alright. His HP's going down pretty fast this time. You can see we've got some damage bumps going on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, I'm out of potions. There's a stagger. That was my bad for getting all effed up at the beginning of the fight. Hey, you're stuck in here. Oh god! We're stuck in here with him!
Out of mana.
I thought we were stuck in here by ourselves, and he decided to let us know that we were. He's like, yeah, I did that on purpose. Welcome to the danger zone. God, look at all those freaking frozen orbs coming in. It's hilarious. Alright, we're safe over here. For our res. Reconfigure. Careful. Oh, he just trapped you in there, Torpy. Oh no, Torpy, no!
No, that's gonna kill him.
Torpedo.
The door's there.
Torpedo! I think we have to redo this one. Everybody's got way too many stacks.
I have 0 stacks.
Well, you're a hacker. How dare you have 0 stacks?
I need time.
Aww, I spawned right on my head.
How many stacks do you have?
I don't know, I got 1,000,000 stacks at this point. I ain't even worth resin. I mean, give me up if you can and it's safe, but... Unfortunately...
Even the knockback didn't get me. Nice.
What's the matter, Boogus? I said, what's the madam's Boogus? Brody.
Oh, is this the thing?
The maze? Yeah, that's the maze. I'm like in the wall. Don't even like bother with me. Until he brings down the lightning underneath my feet, it's not even worth the trouble to try and res me. I think I'm honestly like really high stacks too, so I don't think I can even survive. I think I'm at like 4 or 5 stacks, which is terrible. Everything tickles my butthole. Oh, I only got 3. Okay, well, never mind.
Had to
I'll
find
take
an
it to
opening.
survive. Okay, well. Oh, stop trapping me in little holes.
Knocking me into
I'm
the
tired of being
wall.
trapped in little walls. Little turd. Trapping me in here with the dirty necromancer and his undead legions.
I'm not ready yet.
Is this it?
Maze, yeah, that's the maze. Ah, dang it. I was on the complete wrong side of that maze.
I got knocked back. I teleported right before I hit the wall. That's
Nice.
crazy good.
Torpy and Bop, carry the group.
I don't even have a ton of stacks. I'm just that melee hit. It hurts.
Aw, right on top of me. I was on the line. Why was I on the line? It was my fault for being on the line. I gotta put my rubies back in my equipment. I need that. I need that additional HP. Oh, I guess I was too close to the line, so when you res me, I got out of the thing, but still immediately died. Unfortunate. Oh, I even had my flame shield up. Too many stacks. Too many stacks. Oh, that was my fault. Carry me. Carry me. I got 5 stacks, so I'm trying to actually avoid stuff that would normally kill me. And it's not possible for me. There's too much stuff going on. I got 5 stacks now. Everything is a one-shot. Oh, it's a maze. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him. I mean, honestly, even if I die, I can still put quite a few burns on him before I die. So he's ticking away. He's ticking for like 300k. I make sure to burn him up before I fall down. Hit him with everything, hit him with everything, hit him with everything. Burn, 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 burn. Now, you guys are gonna carry us to victory here, you little freaking turds. Looking for 2 members for 0 rotation. No, Torpy! No, Torpy, no! Torpy, you are my friend! Nice. Clutch teleport by Bob. He came in for that AoE freaking knockback too, I saw it. he just teleported away. You're like, nope.
I got all my shouts off and died again.
That's very close.
We got it for sure. I only have 1 stack. Like he's low enough that I could probably res him a couple of more times.
I'm just gonna put as much damage output as I can on him. Oh. Hey, I threw as much fire damage as I could on him. He's still bleeding. Even after I die, he's still burning. So kind of nice being a damage over time character. Get him, get him, get him, get him. That's right, show off your Elden Ring skills, Pop. Yay! Bob carried us to victory. Carry me. I still have 5 stacks on me. This is terrible. Do that to me. Oh, there's some pants in here that got a 1 on them.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I got 3 pairs of flame weavers.
Yeah, Ice Heart Bryce, Ice Heart Bryce.
I got 4 twin strikes.
All right, everybody.
What are you guys doing?
So
One of my Ice Heart, we're killing frickin' Uber tormented versions. Tormented versions of bosses.
Oh, we're getting our Shaco, Bubba.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right now.
What?
Nice.
Look at this twin strikes.
Let me see, bro.
Just rub it in my face, huh?
Yeah, for
plus
sure.
4 double
For
swing
sure.
strikes. Nice. What's the Ebon Piercer? What's that?
Plus 4?
Oh yeah, that's that new unique for
Whoa,
the
whoa, on
for
the
the
primary,
blight.
but that doesn't need to be a high roll. The attack speed roll is big, and the damage roll is big. Those things are insane. You want that multiplier to be a max, though, don't you?
Okay, I'm putting my gems back.
Oh, I gotta reset the dungeon. What am I doing?
I'm putting my gems back.
Let me dump one up.
Not worth
Reset
it.
dungeons. Oh, am I not the party leader?
Who is the party leader?
Oh, yeah, okay, I did it. Reset, 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 reset. No, he's gonna miss it. No. Oh, nice. Went through. No, it didn't go through.
I think it did.
I don't know. We're doing it again, just in case. It doesn't look like it on the map.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
So we got 2. Only I don't have a resplendent spark from that one. I only have 1. Well, that's weird.
All right, I'm here.
Why don't I have a resplendent spark?
I'm here too.
No, you ain't been here forever, Bubba.
Yeah, new phase
coming
just came out. Yeah, I'll be going back to D2 eventually.
I mean, this ain't gonna last forever. It's gonna be down in a couple days. And then we got like a month, I think, until the till season 4 actually launches.
I'm not ready yet.
Season boy.
I might actually play season 4.
Season boy.
Yeah. Not all
I
of the
put that
changes
game for
are
almost
like the
1,000
greatest,
hours
but
and I
it's-
never got a Shaco.
It's definitely,
You can get a Shaco now. If you can kill these tormented bosses, you just collect the sparks. And then you can get yourself a Shaco. I don't know why I'm missing a spark. Yeah, you just craft it with the sparks.
Oh, no, G2 is the GOAT. Torpy.
Yeah, D2's the goat.
I haven't played another game that I could just, at any point in time since I've been playing it, I'll go back to. I could go back to that game endlessly forever.
When you kill one level 200 boss, you only get one spark for the entire season. So you can only get one Uber Unique for killing all 4 of them.
Oh, yep.
So that means we're not going to get another Uber Unique for fighting these.
Nope.
Or another spark. That's sad. That's so sad.
So you can only get one of the Uber Uniques.
I mean, it's still worth getting one Uber Unique, but... You could kill all of them, but you'd still only get one spark. That seems stupid. They should at least give you one per dude. One per dude. One per dude.
Alright, so... High-level dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
What? Level 9,000 dungeon? What?
Mm-hmm.
We can do 9,000.
Over 9,000? Cody, over
They
9,000?
added a new mob this phase. It's called Treader 9000.
Cody.
Alright, looks like I am,
Cody, you want to fight? You want to fight, Cody? You want to fight? You want to fight?
What was the last one I did? 76?
He said no.
70?
We kind of rolled
do that.
through one of them.
Let's go. Some nice little quick little 80s. I like 80s.
100.
100
80.
isn't even. That's just halfway, bro.
Yeah, that's just halfway. Halfway to oblivion.
Solo, I could probably get pretty high right now.
The Nightmare Dungeons?
I'm not ready yet.
Not Great Rifts.
But they're not called Rifts.
No, it's the pit.
It's called the Pit. They're trying to play on the Diablo 2 players' nostalgia for the Pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And it looks nothing like a pit. Puppet.
No, Turpin.
I'm not ready yet.
Spicy's in there.
I'm not ready yet.
I see we've got Dust Devils.
Ready yet. I need time.
Oh, Explodey boy got me. I didn't see him.
I'm not ready yet.
Need some more run walk speed. I keep up with you guys. Been plowing through this stuff.
I need time to prepare.
Literally.
Pretty much as soon as I got all the affixes, the amulet, it's just been done.
A bunch of uniques just sitting in town.
Lots of copies of them, so I don't need them.
I gotta take off damage numbers.
I'm not ready yet.
I
Honestly,
can't even read them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of these builds, you can't even read the frickin' damage numbers anyway. Like, I don't even understand what the point is. Like, my build right now that I'm currently running, there's so many damage numbers on the screen. Okay. Can I read them? No. No.
Hide damage numbers.
Not
Thank
while I'm
you.
in town.
Bam. All right. Blacksmith, real
I can't
fast.
do that here.
Man, I could try and upgrade some DJs.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I really need to finish off my Flame Weavers. I can always tell that it fails before it actually fails. The animation is just so different, and also the
Yeah,
number
it's slower.
the number required also doesn't increase down at the bottom. You can literally just see it down the bottom. God, how much freaking attack speed bonus do I have? It's insane. I think I might be like well over like the maximum attack speed allowable within the game. According to the bar, I'm currently sitting at, it's like just the panel in town. I'm already sitting at 99.1% increased attack speed. And that's not including the Moonrise power, which gives me, what is it? Moonrise gives me the additional power, attack speed. Where the hell is my Moonrise at? There it is. Yeah, so 4% attack speed, stacking up to 5 times. So 5. Yeah. I mean, and then I also have... I have some conditional attack speed too. It's probably not showing up on the list.
That should help my damage quite a bit.
The penitent hammer of the fierce wind. Was that just one of your stat sticks?
Yeah, that's one. I just got that. I didn't have like that's an insane amount of strength and damage to close.
It is. Barbarians have way too much strength.
That's like twice as much strength as my other one had.
Alright, so now we have level 82. Let's go die.
Hold on.
Oh. Hello there, buddy. Ah, run away! Why they gotta freaking be like right next to the door like that? I was trying to wait for you guys. They're just standing right next to the door, being jerks.
I'm coming. Here I come.
I've almost got them all down. The door freaking camper. The door campers are. Ow! Oh, come on! I was literally doing so good. Tell your job. Haha, you died too, test mark.
Can't do anything if I don't have my fortified.
It makes me feel good that you died too. I am not alone in my day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, watch out for the fear
fortified.
thing. I don't understand why the fear has damage attached to it, but it does. It's got a lot of damage attached to it. It's not just a fear. It's a fear and a huge damage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, so much poison, so much poison. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of poison. I was standing in it and it was death, and it literally would have just melted me into oblivion had I not got out of it in time.
I'm not ready yet.
We're so close to failing. "90-second penalty for a death is pretty rough. Especially when you consider that, like, they only got 10 minutes, so it's less than 10 deaths. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Push it. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit and try to get the chest. And we got a death. Dang it. We're so close. So close.
Oh, we didn't get it? Oh,
No,
man.
he died right at the
like
end.
died.
Right before the frickin'
Oh.
boss died. So sad. So sad. So very sad.
I mean, we can do it.
Oh yeah, we can do it. We just need Knight to tanking up a little bit.
Yeah, I went full damage for that other fight.
Yeah, you just gotta swap it
Now I
back
need
around
to
a little
switch
bit.
stuff around.
Yeah, I took my
Yeah.
my glass cannon right back out. I was like, no, thank you. I was like, I'll put the glass cannon back in. I could take that
I
back out.
I'm just freezing everything.
I was so sure we were gonna get it too. We were so close. We were so close. Oh God, Bob did immediately as soon as you came in. That's not fair.
That's not good.
I'm telling you, some of these things are like straight up booby traps. You walk in and you're immediately in danger.
How
And
can they expect people to live in hardcore when?
when they spawn you into danger like that? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's straight up death. It wasn't just like a small pack of monsters. That was like a pack of elites that they literally spawned on us at the doorway.
I should be a little more tanky now.
Me and Bob already died, so. I mean, granted, we got ambushed at the door, so it wasn't really our fault. And we're totally not salty
I accept
about
full
it at all.
responsibility.
I need time to prepare. I need time.
Oh, protector shrine. Nice. I can be reckless for a little while.
I need time to prepare.
I kind of wish they had something like burning length increase or something. That would be kind of neat. So I could stack more burns on the target.
I lack the I'm not ready.
God, what the hell is
Dread
going
Knight.
on over here?
And Dread Knight,
freaking-
it's all.
It's freaking bloodthirsty vampire knight over here.
I'm not ready yet.
So we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds. We can do it.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this shrine? Ooh, blast wave? Nice. Good timing for the boss fight. We're about to spawn boss anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
If there's any more monsters to kill. No. Yay, blast wave for the boss. Blast wave for the boss. Blast wave for the blast wave for the blast wave for the boss. Poor boss.
Oh, huh.
We
I
all
died
bla-
after the boss.
We blast waved him to death. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, but it's making you reinvigorate. It's my reinvigorating hand gesture. Spinal wand of the grasping veins. You know, I get the feeling, a very odd feeling. I don't even think they really know what the hell they're doing. Like all these greater affixes and things like this, do they really would know what kind of can of worms they're opening up? Like especially when you can like triple up on like one affix and you can make that affix give you like crazy stats. Like kind of like how I did with the amulet where I gave myself like 13.1% intelligence, or like, I mean, look at this ring that I made that literally has freaking like double damage over time effects on it of almost like 200% damage over time just with those two mods. I mean, and one of them is a greater affix. If I had the other one as a greater affix, it would be even more crazy.
This is the last.
there's some nutty ones, that's for sure.
That's the last item I just made.
Freaking 13.6% lucky hit, 160.9 close. Wow. Alright, we got some doojags. Can I
Made
upgrade
that.
my doojag?
I made this one too. But I leveled it all the way up, but it's got the wrong temper on it. It's got Frostbolt instead of a Frozen Orb.
Hey, it actually succeeded once. Freaking every single time I try and upgrade items near the max tier, it's just like fail, 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 fail. Fail. It's like, how hard can we fail? Fail.
Alright, what is this?
Conk. Conk. Come here, Cody. Conk. We got conk. It's a no conk. Why can me no conk? How about me do boop? How about that? Boop like this. Go boop 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 boop. How about I bite this? Can I bite this? How about bite this? How about bite your ears? Hate I'm coming up there. I'm gonna mess with you. As soon as my hand reach for a snack, though, look at your face. Because you a fat kid. Fat kid like a snack. You want this? So what this? I don't even know what these. He said yes. I'll take it. What is it?
Wow, that's crazy. All right, next. $92. Let's go. Oh, who didn't hit it? Oh, he hit it. Let's go. Please don't be dead again.
I'm not ready yet.
trying to eat my nature by the box.
I need time.
I don't even know what killed me.
I think you walked through a poison puddle. That's what it looked like to
on
me.
my screen.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I see poison puddles all over the place, so be careful. Those things is nasty.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I can't survive in here.
Melee's tough. Can't be standing in all puddles. And there's a lot of puddles. Oh god, all those fear effects.
I need time. I need time.
Burn, baby. Looks a lot of Neth iron.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me go fail on my gloves a couple more times.
Same.
Terrible. That jank will straight up fail like 4 times in a row too. You use up
4?
all the Neth iron that you get from the run, and then you go get more, and then it fails like 3 more times in a row. Oh look, a failure. Oh look, another failure.
Not
Well,
while I
there goes all 75 of my Neth iron. That was fast. There's got to be people complaining about the fact that it fails over and over again. I think ain't even, it's not even close to being like whatever percentage it says. It says a 40% success rate? Yeah, bull crap. I'll watch that thing fail like 10 times in a row. You would think with a 50-50, you know, like even if it was 50%, with a 50-50 chance, you should not see that many failures in a row. I got a rice crystal and you don't got a rice crystal. Why you always coming over here trying to steal my stuff? Thief. I will see you lurking in the shadows while I'm not looking. Waiting for me to turn my back so you can steal my rice crystals.
go open some of the things.
Magic is neither good nor evil. I may
I'm just gonna make all 47. Lol, that's a huge multiplier you've been missing. Oh, maybe it's a defensive one though.
That's right. A whole new aspect. Yeah, he only follows my commands if I have food in my hand or if I'm present. If I were to leave an M&M on the floor, he would steal that M&M before I could even bat an eyelash. This is chocolate. You cannot have chocolate. You know chocolate is bad for you. Chocolate is bad. You know the smell of chocolate. And so you know it's bad for you. See? Chocolate. Poison. It'll kill you. You want some kill you? You want to kill you dead? He said yes. He said, that's no fair. You shouldn't buy chocolate. You know there's a dog in the house. He said you shouldn't buy things that dogs can't eat. How about that?
All right.
Restricted.
What level do you guys want to do?
I don't know. Whatever.
What do you want to do, Barb? What do you want me to put it down to?
80s would probably be fine.
80s? Heard.
He doesn't even
70.
know because we keep improving and I don't know what Terry's capable of anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I know his 90s is killing me.
All right, drop it down to the 80s. These bats are just going to make you so much more powerful. The crafting in this game is such a necessity for power.
Yeah, the failure rates are a bit ridiculous, though.
You're not wrong.
These on-death explosions are terrible, too.
Yeah, as a melee character, you really have to. You really gotta pay attention. I'll be in your shoes eventually. I got a couple melee build ideas. I kind of wanted to try out that mall druid. That seemed kind of interesting too.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. These spider hosts just keep exploding.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, hate those guys. Especially when you get a whole bunch of them at once and they all explode at the same time. You might be able to survive like 2 or 3 of them, but then when you get like 4 or 5 of them die all at the same time and they all explode at the same time, it's kind of difficult to survive that.
I need time.
Yeah, no chance.
Woo! Pain.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably just catch up to you guys. There's so many elites back here.
I'm not ready
I
yet.
was trying to see if I could kill them all. I did a decent job.
Oh, I lost my green gem in my jewelry because I don't have a socket in my new jewelry.
I'm not ready.
Yeah,
I'm a poison resistor.
the socket stuff actually seems kind of rare. It only seems to come from like world bosses and stuff.
Yeah, just the
Yeah.
world.
Oh, come
Did I
on. I
just
literally
die?
just loaded through the thing.
Come on, man.
That's some BS. Does go do the thing.
It happened again, bro.
Yeah, there was something under the portal when you spawned down.
I also don't like how it puts me back through the portal.
Yeah, it's
Should
stupid.
have
And
prepared.
I'm not ready yet.
You telling me you don't have an extra character to walk through portals to check if they're safe
I'm not ready yet.
on hardcore?
Yeah, those spiders in Spider House were just
Yeah, that was not fun.
not good.
nah, we lost that because the portal was booby trapped and we didn't have any chance to do anything.
Yeah, 2 deaths, a minute and a half, just like that. And then I died again. Crazy.
I literally stayed dead and I literally watched you walk through the portal again. And I was like, oh no. There was a thing under the portal right when you came in and I just saw another naked body hit the floor. It was like, oh god.
I can't drop nothing cool if I'm always naked, right?
Nobody wants to fight you, you're naked.
Oh yeah, I gotta go change my wand. That's the only cool thing I'm gonna have. The old tattered book, and then I'm gonna have the Oculus.
I kind of feel bad for the physical damage characters because I feel like physical damage probably takes the biggest hit when you're going up these tiers. Because the monsters actually do have resistances to, they have armor basically. And their armor's going up and up and up with every single tier. I don't think their resistances are because I think the resistances are capped. I think physical specifically gets hit harder with that.
Oh, I can't use the Oculus. I'm just gonna use a basic wand.
Why do life on kill when they got life on hit now? There's life on hit on equipment. I would definitely do life on hit over life on kill.
There's life percentage on cast. That's what I have on one of my pieces of gear. 2% life per time I cast. I missed stuff? Oh, it's the Junestone. $50 is still the cap.
I mean, if we're just trying to upgrade, I mean, something like 76 would probably be a pretty easy tier to just fly through. Get a bunch of Neth Iron. I mean, you still get a pretty hefty amount of Neth Iron for like a 76. Be a lot less likely for us to get murdered. Then maybe I could finally upgrade my gloves 1 tier. Just 1 tier, please. It just never happens. It just fails every time.
Yeah, you're not
every
allowed.
single time it fails.
Come on,
You trying to go from
It doesn't
11
matter.
to 12?
It just no, not even that. It's like I'm trying to go from like 10 to 11. And it still fails. It's like a 40% chance, and it still fails every single time.
Poison is dumb.
Yeah, I ran from that poison and I cried.
I just went through all my potions. And it's still poisoned.
So healing actually cancels out dots. Do you have the thing where you can like swing your weapon and heal yourself?
I have some healing. I don't know if it's when I swing.
Well, the vampiric one that lets you heal while you're swinging, that one cancels out poison dots.
No, I don't have that one.
I'm playing Diablo 3, basically. Oh, that was... See, you got me killed, Joy. God. Why you gotta just ask me weird questions? Oh, get me killed. Ah, it's all your fault. Blaming that one on you, Joy. You made me look away for 2 seconds, half second, 1 millisecond. Stupid. Ah. Totally got me killed. It's your fault. Cody, he's trying to steal the Porkum twists. Get him. Was that really necessary to spawn 4 portals directly next to each other? We were all within, like, melee range of each other today. Oh god, oh god! I forgot about that. Yeah, that's Bramble's, that's this particular boss's special technique. He uses that
What,
stupid...
die?
No, he uses that stupid poison thing when you enter the room. It's such a freaking... It's such a cheap trick.
If you're in a group, the first one goes in, and then everybody else just gets hit by it.
Yes. The first one goes in, and he's fine because he gets by it, but everybody else just gets nuked.
It's okay, I got Flame Shield.
I almost died.
It's okay, I'm reloaded.
With Flame Shield.
I'm naked. I just went back through my portal.
Alright, let's go fail my gloves a couple more times.
Nah, you're gonna get it this next roll.
Failing my gloves in all the right places. Oh, it actually succeeded. Look at that. Now I got a 20% chance.
I
from 11
told
to
you.
12.
You
Fail.
didn't believe in Bob.
Fail. Hydration. Oh god, I almost hit myself in the face with a cup. That's what you call aggressive hydration.
What do I need to do to my gear right now? I need to get the bloody stuff. $34, that's not even a lot. Alright, looks like I'm waiting. We're gonna do another one.
I cannot do that here.
93?
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Not while I'm in town.
Bob Rain. Bob Rain, won't you take my hand?
So, in order to get Uber Uniques, we have to, what, farm real?
Yeah, well, I mean, they also apparently they said that they increased the drop rate dramatically outside of real, but what they mean by dramatically is still pretty rare. But I don't know. I haven't seen one drop outside of real. It's got Yen's Blessing. What's that? That's the boots. That's the boots that you wanted, isn't it? He said he wants a fractured glass for that. You got a fractured glass amulet you want to trade for those Yen boots?
I don't think I have that.
What the hell do they do again? They're casting a skill has a 30% chance to cast a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. This effect can occur only once every 12 seconds. Only once every 12 seconds?
I'm not ready yet.
I kind of feel like you'd be better off with hectic boots. Hectic boots give you a 4-second reduction for basically casting your basic skill 5 times. Seems to work pretty well too.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on! I wasn't even in the room yet! How is there literally a thing in the... That's right. That was some BS.
It was.
That
But
was,
it was funny.
That was some absolute BS.
Yeah, buddy. Speed farming these. Let's get it.
I gotta pull this up in slow motion just for lulz. Look at how bullcrap this was. I gotta show you guys just how bullcrap this was. Look at that. We gotta see this bullcrapness.
I don't want to look at the baloney.
Right,
We
you
have to
ready?
check and see if one person can carry through these and people will still get stuff at some point.
All right, watch this. Look at this. Look at this. I load in and I'm running up the ladder to get to the place, and there's a thing already here before I even enter the boss zone, which is already firing. And literally I take like 2 steps into the zone and he's already firing off his blast as soon as I walk inside the boss arena. Look at kind of bullcrap. I didn't even make it into the boss arena. Like, the guy was literally camping the door. Instant dead. Freaking troll.
Yeah.
There is magic in all things. Let me show
Troll.
I was playing this build way more intense than it had to be. Now it's way more chill. I'm only casting a couple of my cooldowns instead of all to spawn more conjures because my lucky hit is way better.
Well, I
And my
mean,
attack
you
speed is
you
way
probably
better.
still want to hit your cooldowns anyway for the barrier that it gives you, but... Because you still get the barrier from that effect.
I'm casting my ice blades and my armor all the time.
Hey, I finally finished my gloves. I don't know what the last 25% went on. I guess it was a double on something. It's a double on something again. No double, no double, no. What's up, Hurricane? How's it going? You guys are almost done with this one. I don't know how to catch up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm super fast when I get everything going.
At least the portal will spawn on my head when you guys activate the doojang.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm actually glad they did that. Because then you can clear faster, everybody can go a different way.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Just instantly dead.
Oh look, Snake Eyes. Poor guy. It's gonna drive 5 TP scrolls? No, 7 TP scrolls, Mads. 7. 7 is the correct
Stamina
number.
potions.
7.
Stamina potions.
Teleport's cooldown is reduced by 2.5 seconds after teleporting. Crackling energy hits 2 additional enemies for 5 seconds.
Is that the highest one, or is it 3 seconds?
2.5 seems to be the highest. Because I have.
Oh, you don't have the tooltip on? Advanced tooltip?
Yeah, I do. It says 1 to 2.5.
245 is the cap. Oh my god, that's so sick.
It's actually kind of nice. That goes with your teleporting build, right?
Yeah, I'm using it on the teleport build.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Teleport, porty, tell. 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 Masterworking failed. Masterworking complete.
Max life works, I guess.
Do you feel? Masterworking failed.
Same.
Let me tell you what we gonna do. We're gonna fail up all your janks for you. And when we finish failing, I'ma tell you what, we gotta fail some more, cause that's a what I done. We're gonna fail it. We're gonna fail upwards and downwards and leftwards and rightwards and fail it up, left, down, loop, up and down. Gonna go to the ground, failing in the run a pound. Failing with the pound town. Would I rather watch a tree grow or a neat? Oh, yeah. Almost.
I thought he was gonna get you.
Almost. Almost.
Savage.
Not
Hey,
quite.
He tried.
Not quite.
Kudos.
I fall for that kind of stuff all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
You almost got me. Cody, he almost got me, Cody. Cody came over like, what? Well, what'd you say? Oops. I walked right into that too. I thought I was in between the two, but I was not.
So what was that helmet from earlier that when you crowd control an enemy, it pulls stuff in?
Godslayers.
I want to put that on this build.
Yeah, it would probably work pretty well for you. Having a pull-in of some kind would be nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
All them freaking frozen orbs just blowing up everywhere. Uh-oh, there's an exploding boy next to the portal. Somebody going down.
I'm not ready yet.
We all have protection charm.
Hackers.
I'm not ready yet.
My deaths are funny to you? When I die, I bring them laughter and humor. They are happy that I have died. They say to themselves, when Ginger dies, it brings me spiritual happiness.
True.
I wish Ginger would die more often, is a phrase they likely spout. Sometimes when Ginger almost dies, I wishes that he had, so that I could giggle and laugh.
Oh, that's good to know. When the portal showed up, that shrine disappeared.
Yes, you have to get the shrine before it appears. Little caveat. gave me some +1 boots. What kind of booties they gave me? +1 booties. 242 life per second booties. I'm not too enthralled with the life per second like gear. I don't know. It doesn't really seem very nice to me. It don't seem very good. I don't know what that.
I thought I would like the life per hit, but the values are so low.
I mean, honestly, the vampiric aspect, you might want to just throw that on there. It's 3% per swing, basically. It's actually really nice.
It's so good.
You just basically just use that the entire time. It keeps you like full healed.
There's a good one.
Yep, I use that to its fullest.
Master working fail, master working fail, master working fail.
Sorry, that's what happened.
Oh,
That's a
gonna
true
make some
story.
potions soon.
Master working fail, master working fail.
I'm not ready yet.
Who's pulling?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no! Why did I go into that? I went to go out of it, not into it. I dodged in the wrong direction.
I'm not ready yet.
The worst direction. The direction of him instead of the direction of out. It's like running behind you. I just see like there's like hydras everywhere. Oh.
I can have 3, I think.
I don't even know what the hell that was.
Oh, did you guys die?
Some random ground-based effect or something? I don't know what it was. Came from one of the bosses that we killed. They got both of us at the same time.
I need time to prepare
Oh.
Fear just one-shot me.
Yeah, the fear does a lot of damage. I didn't know it was coming, though, because I didn't know there was a fear monster up there. I'm about to fail. I'm going to fail us this mission here. I'm just too far behind you guys. So, like, a lot of the times you guys are engaged in monsters I can't see. So I didn't know there was a fear guy in the first place. Yeah, he did good, though. Gonna be like you anyway. Oh, flames car.
What is it? What can we get? 3 or 4 in? For items?
Yeah, it's like, I think you can get all 3 of them as greater affixes, which is really rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get a primal.
Pretty much.
It's exactly what it is.
Pretty much.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So, yeah, we can get like 3 or 4 in, but we have to decraft all our stuff.
Go that way.
How you feeling about that fire build?
I like it. Well, I think I can carry it a lot further than I've got it right now.
Nice.
I'm really not optimally set up for anything, to be honest. I haven't been going through the process of like min-maxing everything, so I could probably min-max the Paragon board some more too, and I don't know. There are some ways I think I could squeeze out some more damage reduction. I think I could squeeze. There's a squeeze. I could squeeze.
I need time to prepare.
I need to get some more run walk speed so I can keep up with you guys, though.
Oh, I have an insane amount of run walk. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can't even full running behind you guys. I can't even catch up to you half the time.
That Yans has close damage reduction. That'd be nice. And if I get a chest with damage reduction. Is Cheetos Might the only one with damage reduction?
For the chest, there's a couple different options. Cody got the big board. I think I better see what's going on there. 4:53 a.m. He's borking.
Yeah, they should not have taken the 10% away from Barb's.
No, they never should have done that. That was dumb. Any of the close combat characters, like fully close combat, just need to have it.
I don't know why they thought that you wouldn't need it. Like, this is ridiculous. Going back to glass cannon builds. It's dumb.
Why did he take so long to stagger? Or was that the second stagger?
You only staggered once, I think.
Yeah, that took a while. Usually it's like super quick. This build staggers like an insane amount. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, you're shooting. How many frozen orbs and each one explodes 3 times? I think.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I think I have a
Plus
chance
you're
to cast
getting.
4 frozen orbs.
You're using blue rose with the shards on it, right? No. Because the ice shards do frost damage too.
Need to open this again. Okay. That is not a wand I need.
That should help quite a bit.
Oh, somebody's AFK. Is it Ginger?
I think so. He said his dog was working.
Okay, So I'll just go bust down stuff.
Okay.
See if I can't roll anything.
I ain't see
need to go
nothing.
get some Ingolith.
Always be borking at something down there. Been a cat or a squirrel for all I know. Where's the little thing where I can adjust the dog to only bark at the real threats?
Hold on. I gotta open 186 boxes.
That sounds terrible.
Goes pretty quick.
Terrible. What'd you see, Cody? What did you see? Threat detection mode? What did you see up here that triggered threat detection mode? What'd you say? What was it? Was it the spookums? Did it try? Get you like this. He said no, maybe. But Hey. 14.2% intelligence. That's a lot of intelligence.
I'm not ready.
You just shared snackums. Good Lord, you waving your tail so fast it feels like there's a fan over there.
Nice. I got the increases on Tal Rushes on the things I wanted. I wanted it on the lucky hit and the cooldown reduction. I hit them both. And those are both max rolls. That's great. This-
That's so cute. I caught it. I caught it on camera.
I need time to prepare
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare
Oh, stupid death explosions. I killed that guy and then I walked away and then I came back and his death explosion was so long and exaggerated. I literally walked all the way away and came all the way back before it finished.
I need time to prepare. I need time to
Are you calling him back over to see what he can do? We'll call him over. Say, Chinchy, Chinchy, come on down. Chinchy, Chinchy, come on down. The damage output we have is insane. Boss didn't even stand a chance.
Keeps giving me penitent greaves.
I mean, they're decent boots, but they're a little overdone when you find like 18 pairs of them.
Yeah, they don't help me with damage reduction or anything.
How many of these mats am I getting per run? 60-ish.
Master working failed. Haha, I could pull it up. Alright, let's download it. You guys are going to see the cutest thing. Kubus the monster dog playing with the Chinchies. Finally caught him. I finally caught him playing with the Chinchies. Look at this. Look at this cute little roll that he does while he's playing with the Chinchies. Look at this. Look at this thing. The Chinchilla rolls over. It's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. He does a roll. Why is it not playing? Play. Why do you no work?
What? That's crazy. That was blasphemous.
Why do you no work? Look at this cuteness. Look at it. Look at it. Brown, 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 brown. Wow. What is with this? Why does he do this? This is so cute. I don't even know. I got a chinchilla doing a barrel roll. Doing a barrel roll. Apparently they're playing with each other. They're friends. He said we's friends.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I missed out on the final reward because I wasn't in here. Or did we fail it?
Oh no, we got it.
I
You missed it? My bad.
I was too busy showing off my cute chinchilla. Chinchilla barrel roll is greater than Matt's.
It's okay, we can just...
Chinchilla barrel roll.
Raymond of the Infinite.
Messing with the chinchies. I'm gonna have to see if I can get my shorts guy to turn that into a short. It'd be kind of funny.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Master working failed. Master working failed. Master working failed. 40% chance. Bull freaking crap. Master working failed.
I
You can
failed.
increase it to like 80% chance to get it, and we'll still only get it 20% of the time.
Like, I'm all for percent chances, but I like the percent chances to be representative of what they actually state. Like, if it's a 50% chance and I fail like 6 times in a row, I don't feel like that's a 50% chance. I mean, take a coin, flip it, look for heads. Fail 6 times in a row. Try to fail 6 times in a row, like with a 50% chance. It's not really all that possible. Like, not getting heads 6 times in a row is pretty rare. Like, you're gonna get heads at least once out of the 6 times that you flip it. Even if you're so unlucky that you get 5 tails, you're gonna get 1 head eventually. Well, you know, you hope you get some head eventually. But, giggity. The thing is, it's like there's like a 40% chance and you'll fail it like 6 times in a row, and you're just like, okay, well. I swear some of the higher ones even, I was failing like multiple times in a row, even with like 80% chances to succeed. I was still getting like 3 or 4 failures in a row. Those are some BS numbers. Ooh, I'm frozen. Solid.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Huh. Perfect roll on intelligence. Greater affix roll on the attack speed. It's actually not bad. Too bad my weapon's like fully upgraded at this point.
Yeah, so you just put that to the side and upgrade that. Compare later.
I thought I got used to the blizzard math. No. No. What? Torp, you only just followed me now? You dirty hoe.
I forge more than horseshoes
Only
and nails.
just now, you dirty bastard. You dirty Dirty, dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty.
All right, looks a little bit better.
I'm gonna break it. I think I'm gonna break it. Yep, I bricked it. Oh well. So much for that item. It would have been a good item had I not bricked it. Bricked, 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 bricky, brick, brick, bricky, bricky, brick, 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 bricky, brick, brick, brickety, brickety, brick.
Bricky, 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 brick.
Bricky, 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 brick.
What do I want to get up? This armor is pretty good. Do I just max this? Yeah, I guess it's this armor. Oh wait, this helmet only needs one. This one first. Oh, maybe not. Hey, got it. What to get? Maximum life and intelligence are the hard. Alright, let's keep going. $68. It goes tier 93, tier 67, tier 68. You guys want to do this tier 68 dungeon?
Tier 68 dungeon? For what?
My list goes from 93 to 67 to 68.
Oh, I think it's because we did it out of order.
It's all good. We'll just keep going to 76. I just thought it was funny. We should have done it just to see if the moves were level 95 or if they were actually level 68.
You might be hopping off here soon.
Heard.
Plus, you guys are too fast. Can't keep up with y'all. Blast Wavetron. If I could actually get in there and hit stuff, I could usually kill stuff. No, test bomb. It's the testiest of bombs. That was kind of a spicy pack.
I like how your character is frozen orb when you fire.
Well, I tried Frozen Orb first. That was the first thing I tried. It's impressive. As you can see, Bob's doing really good with it. It's definitely a very powerful build. Freezing everything is really nice, and it's got a lot of lockdown potential, which is really cool. This character, I think, is more fun, but has less lockdown. Has less lockdown than Bob's does. What killed you guys?
Ground effects.
The worst kind of effects. What? I dodged out of that bullcrap. B to the S to the S. B to the double S. B to the quadruple S. B B B B B B B B. I think I'm gonna go pass out. I do have to possibly go to work today, and then also Horror Saturday today too. So we got to do some new horror game.
All right, man.
I got something. I got something planned for Horror Saturday. I can't remember what it was called. What game?
Oh, something new or something you've been playing?
Request. It was a request.
Ah.
It's called Night of the Consumer. And another one called Emily Wants to Play. I don't know, should be fun. Peace.
See you later, man.
Alright, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's been like 10 hours. Right? And, so, you know, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you enjoy the content, and maybe even think about donating $1 or $2. And as always, keep watching.